Seize the day. Summer's hit that snare so hard. Fans go wild, they fill the yard. Pedal to the metal roar. Hear that engine begging war. Be right back, don't touch that dial. Rest those wheels just for a while. Like and subscribe, we'll keep the pace. Follow us on every place. Caught the wind, it's in our hair. All our followers, they care. Pedal scream, the tires they screech. Victory, we near the beach. Racing world, it's in our veins. Feel the thrill within our brains. Shortening stops make us stronger. We can't wait any longer. Be right back, don't touch that dial. Rest those wheels just for a while. Like and subscribe, we'll keep the pace. Follow us on every place. Racing world, it's in our veins. Feel the thrill within our brains. Short pit stops make us stronger. We can't wait any longer. Be right back, don't touch that dial. Rest those wheels just for a while. Like and subscribe, we'll keep the pace. Follow us on every place. Be right back, don't touch that dial. Rest those wheels just for a while. Like and subscribe, we'll keep the pace. Follow us on every place.
I'm hitting pause on this wild game. Gotta catch my breath, I'm feeling the strain. Race car dreams and adrenaline crush. Time to recharge, it's not a rush. Left my phone by the ocean blue. Likes and follows, they're overdue. Need a break from this endless grind. Peace and silence, that's what I find. Be right back, no, I'm not gone. Reviving my soul till the break of dawn. Like and subscribe, I'll be alive. Follow us now, we'll thrive and survive. On the track, I've given my all. Built my empire, then hit the wall. Every great tribe needs a gear to shift. Moments to breathe, that's my list. Down the track, I've given my all. Built my empire, then hit the wall. Every driver needs a gear to shift. Moments to breathe, that's my lift. Battery low, but spirit high. I'll soar again, touch the sky. Facebook alerts, go take a nap. I'll be back, ready to snap. Be right back, no, I'm not gone. Reviving my soul till the break of dawn. Like and subscribe, I'll be alive. Follow us now, we'll thrive and survive. On the track, I've given my all. Built my empire, then hit the wall. Every great driver needs a gear to shift. Moments to breathe, that's my list. I'm right on the left. We'll thrive and survive. On the track, I've given my all. Built my empire, then hit the wall. Every driver needs a gear to shift. Moments to breathe, that's my lift. Once we'll thrive in the westbound, we'll thrive and wide. On the west now, we'll thrive and survive. I'm right on the left.
is insane. Watch me going back again. Dust clouds in my rear view, breakneck speed, it's all I knew. Time to pause this crazy chase, I'll be back to win this race. Taking a short break, be right back. Gas up fast and hit the track. Like and subscribe, don't miss the hype. Follow us on Facebook all night. Helmet off and breathing free. Quick pit stop, it's just for me. Life's a blur when gears engage. Soon I'll storm right off this stage. Countdown ticking on my clock. Ready for the next gridlock. Chasing dreams at blistering pace. It's just a break from this race. Taking a short break, be right back. Gas up fast and hit the track. Like and subscribe, don't miss the hype. Follow us on Facebook all night. Countdown's ticking on my...
Will be on the left side. Third place will be Vermilion Esports car 117. Right side of the grid will be fourth position, will be car number 64, Pulse Chica Toyota. Row number 3, fifth position on the left hand side, Vermilion Esports number 101.
We're going to be here for a
On the right side of the grid,
Yep.
sixth place, car number 12, Evolution Racing Team number 12.
It's gonna be here for a long time.
Row number 4, seventh position, car number 35, Blackout OPR. In 8th position on the right hand side of the grid, car number 31, Evolution Racing number 31.
Yeah.
In row number 5, on the left hand side of the grid, 9th position, car 228, Vermilion Esports. Next to him on the right hand side of the grid in 10th position is car 826, Orbit Dropbird Jupiter.
Man, they're taking their sweet time to get around.
On the 6th row of the grid, on the left hand side in 11th position is car number 56, Eclipse Simsports 56.
Look at all those Akuras.
I can't believe it. Is it a top 18? Accurate.
It's wild.
In 12th position on the right hand side of the 6th row of the grid is car number 2, Valencia Rosso by Eclipse. On the 7th row of the grid in 13th position on the left hand side of the grid is car 444 Evolution Racing Team. Row 7 on the right-hand side of the grid in 14th position is car number 7, Evolution Racing Team.
So the top 18 are all accurate.
Yep.
So roll it after.
In row 8 on the left-hand side of the grid in 15th position is car number 462, Evolution Racing Team. In row 8 on the right-hand side in 16th position is car 111, Vermilion Esports.
Currently, Brad is waiting to grid, and I will sit there for half an hour, 20 minutes, something like that.
In row 9, 17th position, car number 65, Rapid Theft Esports on the left-hand side of the grid.
Okay, so yeah, we're starting on the right side.
Yeah.
Behind the McLaren, I believe. 222.
In 18th position on the right-hand side of the grid, car number 89, Vermilion Esports.
So there's 8 more rows in front of us.
On the 10th row of the grid on the left-hand side in 19th position is car number 55, Summit Sim Sports Everest. On the right-hand side of the grid in 20th position, number 47, Blackout OPR.
So, after the first
In
stop,
row 11 in 21st position on the left-hand side of the grid is number
you wanna jump in, Aaron?
356, Team 356.
Yep, I don't mind.
okay, let's do that.
I'm just doing some practice right now.
Yeah, sure.
On the right-hand side of the grid in 22nd position is car 313 XCM.
I was running brake bias around 52. Everywhere, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So you move it back and then move it slightly forward as the car gets a bit light from a fuel perspective.
Yep.
In row 12, 23rd position, car 208 on the left-hand side of the grid. In 24th position on the right-hand side of the grid, car number 43, Blackout APR. Just hold the gridding order for a moment, please, gentlemen.
No, we're not signing in pits. They just do a gridding order where they just call car out by one. And then they manage the safety car themselves rather than letting iRacing do it.
Oh, guilty by.
Gentlemen, we have an anomaly. Car in 15th position, car 462 Evolution Racing Team should be on the left-hand side of the grid. Car 111 Vermilion Esports should be on the right-hand side of the grid next to him.
Oh no.
Someone's getting black flag because they're reversing.
So we don't want anybody to reverse back without getting, because you get disqualified, but what we will need to see is car 462, when we move away, you are to be on the left-hand side of the grid when it comes to grid, and you should be behind Evolution Racing Team number 7. So as we go away and we move into single file, car 462, you should be behind him. Vermilion, you should be behind the 462. And then when we come to the gridding procedure in the last, on the last outlap, make sure that car number 462, you are on the left-hand side of the grid, and Vermilion Esports 111 is on the right side of the grid next to you. Our next car to exit the pits is 25th position on the left-hand side of the grid, car 268 Orbit Drop Bear Mars.
We got a bit to go.
Jesus. We still got like half an hour until like race start. Someone's got their car on.
Cool, they're stupid.
26th on the grid on the right-hand side of the grid next to him should be car number 14, Südspeed Racing. And those two cars that we've just sent out, can you make sure you're side by side on the grid?
Who has that car?
And the 14th row of the grid, car and 27th position is car 953 on the left-hand side of the grid, 95 Sim Sports.
Having a good
On the right-hand side of the
Having a
grid,
good
in
time.
28th position, car 209 Jinx Shifters, 209. On the 15th row of the grid, in 29th position, car number 63, KRF Motorsports Simblacks.
Just a reminder, Danny, when you're on your outlap on your way to grid up, don't send it. All right, we don't want to be in the wall that early.
No. It's alright, we are rolling
In
not standing.
30th position on the right-hand side of the
Right, I got
grid,
some
car
orders.
number 78, Momentum Motorsports 78.
You got this. Easy dubs. Let's just hope everyone bins at lap 1 and we just get a clean air.
Yeah. I was following a fair few guys that were around us in terms of quality. And it was
On the
interesting, but it was
left-hand
fairly easy.
side of the grid, in
Yeah.
row 16, in 31st position is car 962, Orbit Drop Bear Saturn.
I've got only a couple cars until you, mate. Get out there.
Yeah, 3 more. Well, I'm the third car.
I think we're like 34th.
In 32nd position, car 222, TriStar Motorsports. Row 17 in 33rd position is car number 105, HTS Racing Yellow.
Like, just looking at the grid and it's just all Akuras.
On the right hand side of the grid in 34th position is car 994, Antic Motorsports.
Hey, that's you, mate. Get out there.
Row 18 in 35th position on the left hand side of the road is car number 911, GeForce Speed.
It's crazy that Damon Woods has 11,000 I rating.
Hey,
Damon Woods has 11,000 I rating.
who's that?
He's the guy that's starting first.
36th position, right hand side of the grid, car number 97, Frog Leap Juiced Racing Blue.
That's nuts.
Row 19 in 37th position on the left hand side of the grid, car number 269, Orbit Drop Bear Venus.
I'd just like to say good job, Daniel. You out-qualified Orbit Drop Bear.
Great.
Done.
Just one.
Here you go. Potentially just one, but one's good enough. But
Yeah, one's good
practically esports driver. You're practically an esport driver at this point.
I mean, I do have a physical, so... I mean, so do you.
In 38th position on the right hand side of the grid, car number 606, Blackout APR. On road 20th and 39th position, first of the GT4 cars is number 254, Veteran Gaming Australia Green. On the right hand side of the grid in 40th position, car number 515, WK and T Sim Sports. On row 21 in 41st position, car number 405, Australia Wide Racing Blue.
Car on your left.
And if I may interject,
Still there, hold your line.
drivers,
Clear on the
I do
left.
see your request for people to be added to their relative comms folders. Right now I just can't do that. I will do as arranged once we get ourselves underway. It should have been done a bit earlier, but yeah, it'll just have to wait until we've completed this screening procedure. 42nd on the right-hand side of the grid, car 0305, Australian-wide racing purple.
Well, there we are.
All I see is Akuras.
Yeah, it's terrible. Can you count how many there are?
Alright, we'll do. Give me a sec.
On row 23, 43rd position, car number 19, 19 Racing.
$25.
44th position on the right-hand side of the grid, car number 51, Blackout APR 51.
That's crazy.
25 out of 38 GT3s are Akuras. That's a wild statistic.
So that means we just need to come 23rd or something.
Something like that, yeah. Nah, I reckon if we come 26, we're first in class.
Car 397, Frog Leap Juiced Racing Magenta.
That's all we need. I'm worried about my room getting stupid hot because my aircon is still not turning on.
Why is your aircon not turning on?
Ah, it's one of those dumb ones that the government can turn on and off.
Oh.
So my current
Oh,
room is
right.
26 degrees. But
46th position on the
That's not
right-hand
great.
side of the grid is car 297, Frog
'Cause-
Leap Juiced Racing Green.
because the house has solar, so it's like it should not be using the grid. So
Row 24, 47th position, left-hand side of the grid, 197, Frog Leap Juiced Racing Red.
it's good to see Aaron connecting.
Yeah, it's just in practice, and I'm
38th position,
scared.
car 743 on the right-hand side of the grid, Blackout APR, 743.
What are you scared about?
living more than 3 laps.
Well, can confirm first percentage of precipitation is at 8 AM and that's 3%. It gets as high as 5%.
91, JTOT, race
So
on
far?
Oz.
Yeah, okay.
That's it.
What's the dry brake biased?
I've got it at 51.8 at the moment.
50th position, car number 5,
So
Summit
52.
Sim Sports KT.
Wild scenes here at the
Z Mountain.
mountain. Yeah, that's the one. Oh no, I lost it for a second.
And
Thanks,
what's
crowd
the
favourite.
Row 26
front
and
anti-roll
51st
bar
position,
in the dry?
707,
rear
locked on
anti-roll bar.
left.
I think it's 4 on the front, 2 on the back.
And the wings, what did you say the wing was? 5?
I've
On
got
the
the wing at
right-hand side of the
5,
52nd
but it was at
position,
6.
car 177.
So I don't know
Rapid
if the
Racing.
track gets hotter, we'll might need to run a bit extra wing.
Yeah.
And our final entry in grid position in 53rd is car 999, TriStar Racing.
Okay. Just do a quick hot lap before I saw you. We don't have to worry about the wet. How long until kickoff?
We start rolling at 8.
Sweet. Exciting.
But it's actually kind of cool that like the actual commentators.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So we have just a couple of minutes, drivers, before we move off the grid. And just to make sure we've got that right, as we'll call you to move off the grid following the safety car. So we'll run through that very quickly and we'll let you know whether you'll be on the left or the right. And you'll move away in order and you'll know which side of the grid you should be on when we form up at the end of the third lap. Question was asked, do these roll-up laps count towards your driver laps overall? And the answer is yes, they do.
Oh. Yeah, one thing I didn't even think about was a test on this track with this many cars, what my frames were.
Yeah.
Yeah, look neater.
I'm
Look, at
currently
least,
on 70.
at least it's
So-
only having to load most of the same car, so.
Yeah. That'll be fun.
I'm currently on 60 frames a second.
Excellent. Love to see it.
I'm on 74, but that's pretty average for me.
2 minutes.
With lots of cars. I'm gonna be 2 minutes. You got 11 minutes before it finishes.
$60 seconds. Alright, 30 seconds, fire them up, good luck everyone. So we'll do 3 formation laps. So gents, we will call you away individually so you are in single file order to move away. We'll do it quite quickly, so make sure your cars are on, you're in gear and you're ready to move away and go into single file.
Okay, single file. As long as Jared's in front of me, we're good.
Safety car is moving away in 5 seconds. First car to move will be car number 1. Car number 1, go. 36, follow. 117, follow. 64 will be on the right side. 101 on the left. Car number 12 on the right. Car 35 on the left. car 31 on the right. 228 on the left. 862 on the right. 56 on the left. Car number 2 on the right. 444 on the
Car
left.
on your left. Clear.
Number 7 on the right. 462 on the left. 111 on the right. One is on the on the right in 16th place. Car numbers car 111, you should be behind car 462. Safety car slow pace, all drivers just slow pace slightly please. 15th. Next car to lead the grid, car 65. Be aware there will be a gap here please. Just catch up slowly, have your F3 on. 89's a million, go. Car 555 will be on the left. Car 47 on the right.
So what are they doing now?
I do not know.
Order will be 365,
It's
then
just
313,
like
208,
going up to like
then
the last.
43,
I don't know. I don't know why
268,
they're doing like double fire
then
when it says
number
single
14.
fire start.
953 will be on the left, 209 will be on the right, 65,
Maybe.
sorry 63, my apologies, 63 will be left, 78 right, 962 left, car 222 right, 105 left, 99
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
yeah, after 195 will be car 994, then 991 will be the left side, 97 will be on the right side of the grid, 269 will be on the left, 606 will be on the right, 254 will be on the left, 515 will be on the right. .405 will be on the left, 305 will be on the right, 19 on the left, 51 on the right, 397 on the left, 297 on the right, 197 on the left, 743 on the right, 91 will be on the left, car number 5 will be on the right, 707 left, 117 right, car 999 left.
This is a pretty cool spectacle.
When race starts, I'll go on a chopper view up the front of the field.
Yeah, great. I've just unticked the fast repair.
Fair.
Oh, is there one fast repair?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, fucking handy.
We'll save that one for when the rain comes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for me, guys. That's mine. I shotgun it.
Alright, so next time by should be green flag.
Good luck, crowd favourite.
I ain't cool.
Just
Best of luck.
head down.
Slow car ahead.
Don't do anything
Slow
silly.
car ahead.
Long
Slow
race.
car ahead.
I'm pretty sure weaving at this speed actually does it.
You've got to make the car understeer, so like no one's actually weaving hard enough anyway.
Everyone's weaving and I've got big energy. Just
Yeah,
driving
you're just
straight.
driving in a straight line, eh? Get me Raikkonen. I didn't hear anything he just said.
Drivers, the race will go green at the end of this lap. The race will go green at the end of this lap. As you, we need you all to start to close up behind the safety car. The safety car will move away from the field at Forest Elbow. As you exit Forest Elbow, all fire warning is to cease and you are to form up in your 2x2 grid positions.
Oh, we're going 2x2, okay.
Car number 1, you will be the leader of the start. You are to maintain safety car pace of 80 kilometres an hour. Safety car move away from the field. Safety car move away from the field. All cars are now to form up.
This is wild.
It is cool.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Car on your left.
Safety
Good luck,
car is
Danny.
in
Still
pit
there.
lane. Safety
Thank you.
car is in pit lane.
Clear.
Car number 1, maintain
side.
80 kilometres an hour until
Still
green
there.
flag start.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Stay on the right.
Got a car entering pit lane.
Clear. Left side. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Left side. You got a slow car on the left. You're on the right. Rewind.
Please jump the
Clear
start.
all around. Car on your left. You're on the right. Rewind.
This is chaos.
Slow
It's
car
on.
ahead. Left side.
it's
Too
good
wide. Slow car ahead. Still there.
I was waiting for the green flag of the iRacing guy to
You're on
come
the
on.
left.
You're on us.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. left side.
Big checkup.
Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. You're on the right, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
It's going to be probably another big check up the elbow.
Elbow's clear. Faulkner behind has massive damage.
Oh, already?
Yep. That car's fucked. Just have to worry about the cars ahead of you, Daniel. There's no one behind you.
Yeah.
New fast flat for you. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Those Acuras just have all the grip in the world.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, in the rear end at least.
You have Eclipse number 2 car behind you, so be careful.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
My goodness.
New fastest lap for you.
Pull me up the mountain.
I dare say if the car behind wants to go for it, just let him go.
Yeah, I will. I'll probably have a look at Skyline to be honest.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I'll put it in fast.
You're losing on the car in front.
Yeah, same.
The gap is 1.1 seconds. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
sweat. Is the vendable carbon?
The what? Sorry.
The vendable carbon. Oh no, it's the Mustang.
The carbohydrate.
Really? Good Scott. Alright, just set the wing to 6, that'll change at the top.
Wing to 6.
Yeah. Unless you want it at 5.
No. The leaders are just catching the GT4s now.
Whereabouts are they? Right.
Across the top.
about a 5-second difference across the top between us and the 2.
Yeah.
Very good. So while sitting behind someone is giving a little lift through the cutting. So
Car 36 and car 1, can you swap spots once you do this traffic, please? We'll go first up. Thank you, everybody. Nice one.
Hopefully he catches G4.
yeah, shit.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I get a bit dicey here.
Left side. Clear on the left.
So about 15.7 laps left in the tank.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear.
You say Tim's name. Good comparison.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Chain of GT4 cars.
Just take it easy.
Yeah.
Take it as they come.
Car right.
Doesn't matter if we lose.
Clear on the
position.
right. Left side. Still there. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Nice work, Danny.
All
Nice
right.
work.
Still there. Hold your
You
line.
got one more GT
Clear on the right.
ahead of you. I don't think you'll catch him by. That's it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nice work, Danny. Good job.
The GT4 cars coming back to the back.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second.
That car 2 that tapped the Mustang's got a black flag for that.
Yeah,
By
you
looks
would
of
have. You just stand on the cutting just to say, hey, get out of the way. Like up here.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear.
Push it. Push it. What about this?
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Just be patient.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Might be able to get the McLaren down to the road.
Yeah, just need a good exit. Yeah, I felt like it was a good one.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Sorry, Danny.
I have noticed as the stint goes on, it's a little bit slippy at the bottom of the mountain, like last and first turn, so just be a little bit careful. I think it's more like one wheel spinning rather than the other.
Yeah, copy. You are coming up on some GT4s.
Car right. Clear on the right. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side.
Caution, fast elbow, caution, fast elbow.
Clear.
Elbow clear.
Speed and power. Like 25 minutes of driving.
Weather's still looking pretty good. It goes up to 7% at 10:15 AM in game. It's currently 6:15 AM in game.
Okay.
This is some great driving, Danny. Keep it up.
Sure.
The car behind has gone off.
I know, Bruce.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I've just done a TC change to 6 from 5. So the driving time is based on lap distance.
I think so.
They said it was about 45 minutes.
Doing, Mr. Shorter?
What's that?
How you doing?
Oh yeah, I'm just chilling here thinking, oh my god, I'm hungry.
Yeah, when I wake up I make myself 3 eggs.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Protein to start the day.
Yeah. The cutting is turning a little bit harder. Very understeering. Where slide you through the elbow.
I think everyone's suffering the same problem.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, I don't know if this guy is holding up or if it's because he doesn't have any draft.
Might be because he doesn't have a draft. He is in a Porsche, so he's a lot slower on the straight. for like 5 or 10 minutes. I'll just have to hang out washing real quick.
Sweet.
Keeps in TC. So are you happy to drive, right, Aaron? So I think you might get a little bit.
Yeah, are you doing 1 or 2 stints?
I think I'm just doing 1.
Okay, yeah, I'll believe I don't mind. I think I'll be right. I've been seeing in the cockpit view, watching you drive around here. I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's pretty. It does take about 2 laps for the tyres to sort of equalise.
Yep.
But yeah, I've got it set to 6 weeks.
Oh, you're cool.
I think my air.
You got about 8 laps.
Yeah. The only place where I'm finding the car being really is the cutting.
Okay, yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
6 laps. I think.
Sweet.
Right, shit. Car's great at everywhere, but the dipper saw something to it. It's good.
Okay, sweet.
That's pretty sweet.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. Left side. Still there.
Yep, it's just
Clear.
It's a hard move around the outside.
It is. It was grip down there. I know it's the cam bit is the same. Which is marvelous.
Yeah.
Like 2 laps.
Sweet.
Car right. Clear on the
Middle of
right.
track, okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, that got squealy from me. Tim. Jeez. That's how you use the name. It's fun.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right.
2 laps.
Clear.
So,
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Another step.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
wild. The clips behind you, Tiga.
Yeah, I think he's just in his drive-through.
And that GT4 still traffic. I mean, the last time we tried to overtake was in Süd. Sweet.
There's an incident just after turn 1.
Car stops on the right.
He's
Car
route
stops
1,
ahead.
car is
Car
rejoining, now
stops
they're
on the
both
right.
rejoining.
You got a slow car on the right. Slow car ahead. Go left.
Oh,
There's an
boys.
incident ahead.
Jesus. Wild scenes.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car on your left. Clear.
That's fine.
See like a mile away. And coming in at the side.
Copy. Sweet. Are you doubling?
No, I'm just jumping in.
Yeah, copy.
Post control. Copy, so. Lap 31, turn 1. Yeah, we got it. Thanks.
Yeah, understeers. Coming in, we've got 2 at the moment, so that's pretty much a dry tank.
Nice work, Danny. Good first in.
Left side. Clear. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright, yeah.
Go get him, Aaron.
Punch it.
So brake bias is set to 52.5 or something, so you might change it forward.
Yeah.
And you've got 6.
Is the wing done and stuff?
Yeah. It should be done. It's almost done.
Sweet.
Reese, you can become the crew chief if you want. Actually, I think you'll just keep an eye, check your brake bias. It says it's at
Yeah, what should it be at?
52.
Oh, that's... Sorry. Sweet.
Pit limiter.
Got it.
Just take it easy for 2 laps. Zip up to learn, I'll be back.
The lead is pitting now.
You what?
He said he'll be back.
Say again.
All I heard was he'll be back.
I'm stuck enough to the loo.
Ah, okay. Copy. You just do Aaron.
Yeah, just want to try and get used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is right. Doesn't have a lot of turning.
Porsche goes for a just like
Yeah, I'll let him go.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2 seconds. Car on your left, still there. Clear. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I wanted to be in front, so I was like, oh. It's definitely a lot different at night.
Yeah, I bet it would be.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
Alright, I'm back.
1.1 seconds.
Copy.
Car on your left. Clear.
Racing you must split up for the 3-car team. 40, 40, 20 is the most that you can have two of your drivers doing in terms of percentages. We've just about bang on, just gone past our first hour, and we're at the end of what we've done 33 laps for our GT3 cars. So let's fast forward that 12 by, oh my word, I have to get a calculator. I should have planned for this. I should have come in with planning and preparation. That would have been smart. Right, so 12 by 33. Now this is green flag running. We're looking at 396 laps for your GT3 field. Let's divide that by 0.4. That means about 158 laps if we get green flag running. The difficulty is we are going to have safety cars across that duration. How much time are we going to lose to a safety car? I'd love to tell you. I can't. So,
Mountain straight. Further up the field. Far away. What's done? Time. Over 50 cars, 12 hours of racing, and already an interesting strategy decision being made by one of the Ford Mustangs. 12 hours of racing at the mountain begins now with a green flag at Mount Panorama.
something's gone wrong.
Not a great start from your pole sitter. Vendaval Sim Racing go to the lead of the race at turn 1. 3 wide, 4 wide, little bit of contact from the Acura NSXs up front. But we get right
From first to last.
Oh, we were looking at the front of GT3. Happened for a couple of cars in the left row in the 2 wide rolling start. Oh, and yeah, more at turn 1, wheel to wheel interlocking there, Scott. Apparently not Scott Rankin. Okay, how about you, Brandon? What do you see there?
Yeah, that was a bit of a recent start right there. You can see the left-hand side, as you see, the left-hand side was the driver that qualified on pole position. A bit of a slow getaway. You can see the point was checking up, trying to see where they were, trying to make some room. And of course, there was that contact at the exit of turn 1, and it looked like that might have been one of the orbit dropping.
Well,
decent, so I wouldn't be guys on Kota in full metal racing, and they've come on so much. That car was basically a sprint car agent, and nowadays GT4 racing cars.
Clear on the right.
They're actually, in terms of bike and running them, they're probably round about the same, only just a little bit more than running a Porsche Ferrari Cup car. So they're very good value for the performance that they need.
A lot easier to wrench on than X-Class production cars, Scott.
Well, yeah, you can buy the McLaren variant, stick a fire extinguisher and a radio system and a Motec system and race it. That's effectively what you can do.
As you can see, like 2 seconds. I'd say right away.
And drops back in to the midfield when the sunroof. Oh, nice dive down the inside by Byron Phillips there. I think that was not an easy move to block, but in fairness, he did have some.
You might be on replay, but yes.
I was waiting straight.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
The Eclipse Sim Sports cars are absolutely rapid at this point in the race, in the dark on a cold track. So moving forward with an ambitious but rather well-judged move in the cut-in. This is the battle for 10th place. I echo John's ideas about when to serve that.
Race leading car as well. Told them there's 12 hours of racing. I want to hear that.
Well, it happened, didn't it? Straight out of Hell Corner the first time of asking. Certainly in the midfield.
Flight from Europe to Australia a couple of
penalty straight away.
Of Forest's elbow, peeled over the top of the mountain for the first time in traffic, John.
Intense bridge.
Approach the GT4 traffic, of which
Fail Alexander Morris has got ahead of the leaders of the
question.
With down the tube from doing the aerial, the GT3s will have an advantage, but it's not quite as much as I was expecting, if I'm honest.
Speed trap speed for the race leader, 275 kilometres an hour. For the GT4 leader, 263 kilometres an hour. So only about 10 kilometres an hour difference. Most of the lap time advantage is through the corners, and it's across the top of the mountain. That's the friction between these two classes in this place.
Yeah, and then sorry to cut off the John. They were the fastest lap now, and it's just
motorcycle in the road, and a penalty, guys.
Yeah, so no.
So the car and the body language of the car has got to be what is giving the communication. And if you're going to close the door, close it early. So that Aston possibly could have stayed on the racing line a little bit more. He didn't do himself any favours with the walk.
The 862 Matthew Pence. Is that one of the McLarens, was it? That one again. Big watches. The nice
straight, slow car, left side.
Slow car ahead.
Good work, Karen.
Cheers.
I can tell you're getting more, so it's like.
I've got a problem with me trading paints, and it keeps on trying to reload everything.
Oh, really?
And it's stuck on the application up on the top, keeps coming up in front of iRacing.
Is it impeding your vision?
No, it's on the far left, but.
Yeah.
Every time it reloads, the game freezes for a second.
Really?
Yeah. So I was trying to sort it out on camera right there.
The reason that I saw that one straight away was it happened whilst I was spectating. I was just checking with the Aussie White Racing cars, and I saw it hit the barrier in the background of the shop station.
Stretching, that's
just trying to make sure that point John about the
behind the lead. Remember, they've got more fuel in the tank behind me, and it's 32 mark in that car. As he first in the competition. I mean, the metal grey
sun is coming up.
The car on your left. Clear on the left.
Presumably doing about 130, 140 beats per minute at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here having a heart attack. Thanks for making it, public as well, Dave. I'm not having a heart attack.
I think it's illegal for medical
We'll just see if we can have a look at some battles up and down the field here, but as Stefan now comes down the mountain, back into the lead. And
Let's go down to
outside there.
DT4 correspondent, Scott Rankin, who's presumably doing about 130, 140 beats per minute at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here having a heart attack. Thanks for making it, public as well, Dave. I'm not having a heart attack.
I think it's illegal.
So I'm going to give away. We're down to 23 litres worth of fuel. This is out of the
human telemetry.
Alright, a bit grip limited. How your tyre wears going on those, because it looked like Alexander was a little bit grip limited on the back of the 405 as he was coming down the mountain. Stefan in the blackout car that car looked fairly well landed coming through McPhillamy in the metal grate. He was right on the ragged edge, but it seemed 405 car particularly coming out of the elbow is just moving around a little bit more.
Yeah, we've certainly had some issues with getting the rear end of the car to connect. We spent a lot of time. So the first setup we went with earlier in the week and all the testing that we were doing, we were very understeering and we were chasing that car balance. One of the benefits was we sort of felt at that stage in setup and tuning that we were trying to go for a car that was going to be quite good in the way. An understeering car, you're going to have something in the way you can deal with. We found a little bit of time up and across the top of the mountain by going for a lot more of that oversteer. The problem being is GT3 cars actually can change their wing ARBs during the pit stop. GT4 cars can't. So whatever we set, we're locked in with. So what you'll see is when we get to these pit stops and the rain comes up, the GT3 cars will just go and grab about 3-4 clicks worth of wing or soften the bars right up. We're sort of locked in. So there's a big risk with the setup that we're doing, and basically the mindset is we're just going to get through it. That's literally it. We're just going to go full survival mode through the rain, but you're right in that we've got a little bit more tailor setup. It does give us some more turning point.
Go
it's
right.
where we're extracting pace from. So we could probably be 3 or 4 tenths slower, and we'd actually wear the fronts off a lot more.
Clear.
So, you had to go, 50% of one, 50% of the other. You were making that trade-off, and that's just where we are.
Good intel, thank you.
What you want us to see? Oh, sorry, John.
No, it just goes to show how I'm picking up exactly the same things in the way the cars are handling here as I was 2 weeks ago, which is, that tells you all you need to know. When we say the circuits in the cars might not be real, but the talent is
Good, maybe. Legs. Aim.
Brilliant summer car as we look back to the and now the Summer Sport Everest, and it looks blackout OPR. And
All right.
Michael Brennan now taking
Clear.
over 55 of the summer car.
That's what it is. In your life.
Heading is took. Oh, it was hell corner. There was the slightest tug. Oh, it was actually it was the second. I don't think that was rather initiated.
The car drop event tells you will drop. Have some heat right now. Many tonight, there's still damage on that car. So, pulled the wrong tape with our apes.
Yeah, right one out. Now,
We'll stay.
okay, so the that
not a whole lot to lose.
Yeah, let's slide on over to Scotty's about bang on 150
People switch.
because there's some guard damage to the back end of this 36 car prior to the sensing we've got a shot.
So then up the top of the hill, that turns push wide to keep. See a gap across, but around the outside, and there's a touch as they go in. Evolution Racing Team had their nose there for a long time. And
The
then
Vanderbilt
wrong
car
side
went
of the
to
camber,
the
wrong
wall.
side of the marbles, wrong
E2.
side of some contact. Matty Cardoso
yeah.
ends up in a really dangerous spot at turn 2.
It was a while ago.
You're going to have to pit.
Piece of it.
Got spun.
Well, sort of way yourself.
Oh, good.
323. It's record. 323.
It's after having you here PM some of this race. Bathurst.
Friends race has a really see that one.
Because over the
Queensland Race Series that night at Caleb Hyde's house, and then flying back here to then to do the OSR 12 hour at night at test. Yeah,
then the G.
busy over the last couple of weeks. Flying up to Queensland to do the GT4 test at QR in a Janetta, and then having to run Pro Series that night at Caleb Hyde's house, and then flying back here to then to do the OSR 12 hour. But no, it's all part of trying to be a racing driver, and if things work out, it's going to be the life, I guess. So it's been good.
Well, that was going to be my next question. How much can you tell us on air about the GT4 test and how well the prospects are looking for that? Or is that a hush hush? We can't talk about it here. We'll communicate.
I mean, I can talk as much as we want about the test. In terms of prospects for the year, I mean, it's all about dollars as part of racing. Be able to get the race in a category that, to be honest, is 20 GT.
6 months. Enough to know a few of them over the last year as well, but also offering coaching services, mate. I think you need a little bit of room to actually thank a lot of sponsors, because
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.6 seconds.
Stacks absolutely well. Oh my word, the 105 car.
Sort of driving through the sand.
But the chase barely finds the wall. Gets away with that.
Some Sports Mustang was a lot of angry cars stacked up behind it, including this Ferrari from
So 105 Ferrari up ahead was
yes,
chase.
Yes, yeah. So contact and some dramas down here.
Car right, clear.
But finally, obviously, we'll get through this replay. Wiggle before he gets to the chase, actually, and it's just fired off. Out of shape before it gets to the but definitely a big opportunity to thank you.
I mean, we haven't got any locked-in sponsors yet, but huge thanks to Paul Thompson and OG here for
The leader is running 4.074.
his support and his ability to connect with people. Wouldn't be in a position at the moment. So huge thanks to him, and if anyone's looking for some gloves, OG is the way to go. So thank you very much.
And I've heard good things. The Aussie Road Racing Boys have actually had coaching by Neville as well. So we've got a ton of coaches in terms of sim racing drivers, but just wanted to get that one out there as well. Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No worries, mate. Thanks for having me. Hope we have a good run.
Right, I thought that would just spice things up.
Yeah,
And,
GT4 is an interesting thing with the no gold drivers, no platinum drivers. Really an opportunity for some really quick bronzes and silvers to go to work and look strong outright. So that's why it's been, I think, growing and interesting to watch. Is it has its really talented drivers, but it just keeps away some of the freaks to keep it really competitive.
Yeah, you say that, but Damon's going to...
One day Damon will be too highly rated for it, so enjoy GT4 while it lasts, buddy.
But yeah, look, I mean, the big thing is we've got so many opportunities. I mean, you talk about Ethan Greek-Dalt and what he's been doing in the Hyundai Excels, and I think one of the reasons that as the 55 car's going to run wide, that group was looking spicy, incredibly spicy, and I think a couple cars off over a couple of laps. It's taken a little bit of a sting out of the tail, but that's also comes from racing at that point in time, and also worthwhile at the moment. Also got an opportunity. Thank serious sponsors.
Yeah, can you do that in 1 second? Because what I'm seeing there, I think, is a couple of those Ford Mustangs stopped a lap or two earlier, and then they seem to have sort of undercut some quicker cars behind them that got impatient. We're going to see another example of impatience here, potentially. Logitech G Evolution Racing Team versus Vermilion, and well, just enough talent to pull that one off cleanly.
Yeah, big dive on the inside, very last minute by the looks of it, as they come up on a G4 car and go down Conrad.
I didn't mean to cut you off, Scott. Please carry on.
No, yes.
It's another great year of this event returning with incredible race control organisation and a great field.
Yeah, and Watercraft Performance Centre coming on as a big title sponsor as well. And also, don't forget, Südspeed, the other Australian glove manufacturer as well, after Danny was mentioning his own. But yeah, Südspeed come on board as a sponsor. And then how's the shot in the background as well. And don't forget the hashtag in the blade or Barland for the Barland Stewart Foundation. And that's Jay trying to, very sneakily give me reminders to let everyone know that I've got a back.
So racing continues. I'm gonna get out there now and say no safety car yet in the 2025.
What have you done?
12 hours.
There it is. There's the curse.
I was saying, it's just back at the point, and that's Burst has a 5-second lead over Evolution Racing Team Joe Stewart. Things have been getting hot over sort of 3rd, 4th, 5th. That's the move that we saw, but elsewhere in the field, the other Marks manufacturers, we saw Ferrari against Mustang contact, seeing GeForce's Porsche in here behind one of the other Ferraris. You see Vendaval back in the race, significantly out of position but they had to make their repairs. I'll note at this point that everyone started the race with one fast repair, and so obviously Vendaval have gone and used that very early on in this race, and gee, with some rain on the horizon, I'd still want to have my fast repair in my back.
So I've been watching, I have been keeping half an eye on the rain percentage chance. We're in sim at the moment, we are 7:04 a.m. At 8 a.m. we get a 9% chance of rain. Now I've been watching those numbers. Crucially, that number has been growing. The last time I looked at that, was at 2%. So we've had a gain of about 7%. So as we get closer and closer, the weather forecast is a little bit more accurate. It's going to hang around for the duration of up to half an hour before we get a break again. And then there might be some more rain another half an hour after that. So some weather in the first half of the race, the back half of the race, looking very dry.
Well, Scott, put yourself in the driver's seat with that sort of statistic there, with the rain.
You'll have a heart attack, man.
It's okay, we'll have the ambulance standby. But I just got to find out from you, Scott, you are a driver yourself in this.
Car ride.
And
I think you thought I was going to fire it down the inside.
Sort of weather prediction with you driving this 12 hour, how would you play it? Would you just play it safe, stick on your tyres, take it easy, but like you said, it'll be a rain, stop, rain. How do you play that?
Clear conditions. You've got a big team. I think you'll hear this from I'm going to steal a Sandland quote here, buy a ticket to the end of the race. And the reason I say that is when you say to car later in the piece, what's the point in having no car underneath you? You're 100% right. The fast repair up our sleeve for the back end of the race.
Remember, the 444 got done for speed in the pit lane.
That'll be why.
Oh, so there we go. So that
Car on your left. Clear.
speeding away, a little bit of assistance there. That black flag come up, and that is a show assistance. That's the thing you got to be worried about when you come to the pits and you're behind someone. You have to be careful not to overshoot too hard. But you understand you must be at this time the transit as possible. It's just trying to manage. You got to be able to try and manage that.
Go, Tommy! Come on, mate! You can do it! Come on, Tommy! I'm sorry. I'm a little wrapped up in this battle for some reason.
It's just a problem, Scott. As we know that you are part of the Australian-wide racing team. There's Thomas now. Bob at the moment, or a bit of a lock.
So what happened?
GT3 had a problem and it's checked up. The GT4 race leader, now the other Vermilion car, tries to slice in amongst this battle. Such is the life of GT4 race leader. Hey, there are flashing lights on BMWs that work because here comes another swap.
So in about an hour and 10-ish minutes, it's meant to be 9% chance of rain.
High blood pressure is causing
It's 40 minutes from now, so towards the end of the year.
Oh, my high blood pressure's causing my tire pressures at the moment, alright.
So this is a look at the mistake from all of the Bermudian cars in front. As they rejoin, it pushes both of the GT4 cars off the line. Greg Barber has to check up. Thomas LaBrake goes the other way, gets in front, then gets a corner, final corner at Murray's. Greg Barber went ahead, now up to the top of turn 2. Thomas LaBrake's back into the lead of the race in as many corners. I think they've swapped the lead 3 or 4 times, but it is the 305 that leads Blackout OPR's Greg Barber.
I think we need to get John back in here. Just haven't talked to Greg and say, listen, there's 10.5 hours to go. Calm it down. Take it easy. It's not a 12-minute race, it's a 12-hour race, as we see now one of the other GT3 cars coming up the inside there. Thomas gets held on.
One of the things we should have really got from John Michael was Südspeed. Perhaps that's trademarked, so it could have been Südspeed, passcode, motor speed, or something. Looking at a mix of cars and manufacturers, which is what the people wanted, didn't quite get out of the top 15. Racing conditions are different to qualifying conditions. And there's been a drama for one of the Ferraris here.
Just a big drop off there, so the 313 is racing Ferrari. Not so sure what happened there. Yeah, it's dropped way off. Not so sure what happened here. You go.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.6 seconds.
Now, I wonder if that's not maybe.
There's a bump there.
This will be a good battle here, Ford versus Porsche. See if Reno can make it through. As does outside and gets it done beautifully right across the nose of Simon.
Nez defended a whole lot there. Mustang had some good straight line speed. The comparison, I think, is going to be between this Porsche of 9.5 and the Jeff Speed Porsche 911 behind it. And of course, Mendenhall ranking on both of them. Take a look. Sure, this isn't it? 4 car, isn't it? Oh yeah, that is Evolution Racing's 4. We're seeing in these cold conditions, it's really good. The Acura is maybe struggling with backing it into the braking zone. We're seeing really talented drivers. A couple of them do that now.
Yes, and you've got to think about that, David, because you've got to still drive the car as speedy as you can, no matter the conditions, no matter the tires. You've got to be able to manage those tires. Obviously, unfortunately, as you said, with the cold conditions here, it is a bit of a struggle, but as you said, now we're seeing now, if that is just one of the issues that is happening, of course, we saw that little fumble down to chase with one of the other carriers.
Right side.
They couldn't manage to hold on.
Clear.
Where they are now with the Mustang coming up as well as the Ferrari and McLaren. So some cars might switch on now, some cars might switch on later, and I think that's the joy of a 12-hour that the cars can switch on at different points in this race.
Scott, tell me you see what I see, that this 9.5 Sim Sport car had a short pit stop. I'm seeing that they've maybe only 85% fueled this car, jumped a couple of positions, but I think it's showing that that's not entirely representative of the pace that they've got in the early going of the race here, that the cars that are sort of lined up to go past and now.
Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, tiny bit, just grab something.
Their pace relative to Jeff Speed is what's really representative.
I'm wondering if that's the case, there's a reason for that.
It was hard work.
They come in. Luke Swan started the car.
It was hard work.
And now we've heard him handed the car over the shredded mozzarella man himself, Simon Mazzone. So, look, I was talking to these guys. One of the biggest issues with the Porsche is actually taming.
No, I just can't seem to find any pace.
Now we know that as the 911 Jeff Speed gets down the inside.
If I try to, the car starts feeling a little bit too loose. So
the big thing is that even though that's the attribute of the strong trait of the car, it's generally been one of the best GT3s since it's come out in 992 spec. Great traction is its biggest attribute. Really loves a good trail brake, a nice turn in, and the biggest thing is very, very strong in the wet. The issue is, at the mountain, the car just wants to dance all over the road, and that's a big problem. What it does do is it overcooks the rear tyres. It's very, very difficult to get the rear of the car to manage the tyre across the duration of the stint. So what I'm thinking is they're going, okay, we can't manage it for the back 3 laps worth of the stint. They might have come in the touch out just to prevent that, or they might have taken a little bit less fuel out to overheating the tyres. And there's a queue up here.
Oh, okay, Simon Mazomo. This is a race fact
Is it
of
secret?
Driver the 953. Pineapple on pizza. So that's something for everyone to keep in mind when they see Simon Zomo. And what he's got is a bit of GT4 traffic here. He gets Vandervaal even closer to on his tail. Jeff-Speed are through, Jeff-Speed are clearing out. Now the GT3's insist on the racing line for McLaren and are pulling that BMW out of here. Just like Simon Zomo bullies the stuff when they win Pineapple on his pizza.
Sean McNamara, he is fired.
I think that's going to be like interesting. That's an interesting little fact. If anyone that knows Simon Zomo knows exactly what to get him for a bit of a grinner from Pizza Hut.
So, are we, you know what, I think we can crowdfund Mez's dinner. 20 Hawaiian pizzas ordered to his...
A couple more moves happening through here. So Vandervaal get down the inside. We saw, but they run really wide into the grass, overdoing it. Too ambitious. And Matti Kaitasoja, well, they do. Kotsi pizza in Finland and put pineapple on the pizza. I don't know if that's true for him as well, but what he did is burn that pizza because he overcooked it at the chase.
Mez is done. Mez is never going to recover from that one. Do you guys want to hear a very, very funny story from the IRL Bathurst 12 hour? Actually about the driver that's behind the wheel, 405 Aussie way of racing, blue colour. Glenn is, we're talking about things that Mez is going to hate Jay for him setting that up in the broadcast. Glenn is going to hate me for telling this story. But Aussie Wide Racing Club, there was about 10 of us across the weekend. We had a grand old time. Booked ourselves an Airbnb, some cool catch up, have a few drinks, responsibly as mates, get to know each other and hang out. As we racing, sim racing is all about culture. It's all about team, and hanging out with mates. So we thought, okay, let's all go to the 12 hour. And like I said earlier, we had an American buddy actually come across there.
Doing a great job, Aaron.
Driving an Australian wide racing team. Blows my mind as well. Glenn spent the entire
Clear on the right.
finding tiny rubber ducks everywhere. He's going to be finding them for a while to go. So what actually happened was we went out for a surprise when the first hour showed up, and Glenn left his car unlocked. There were 4 of us that went into town. The rest of them, he had rubber ducks everywhere. Glenn is going to... I can guarantee you, we were talking about which ducks he's found. There are ducks still...
I'm gonna say it feels like it's got too much weight.
I'm going to imagine he's going to take his...
But then when I'm running down Skyline,
find rubber ducks in there.
the bank's kind of bouncing or something, like jumping around. So it's like, you know what, let's leave that wing there.
Found that one.
Yeah,
is one of the
Another damaged GT4 Brock Caddo's TriStar Racing Mercedes is missing that gigantic whale mouth grille that it's
Apparently the guy in
known for.
front's reputation is not good. Take care.
GT3
good.
Evolution Racing Team Triple 4. TriStar Racing, they are missing their 3-pointed star.
I didn't see how it braked. I thought he was going to almost let me go. He braked there
Gone
hard.
a little bit wide, I think, found the exit curb in the grass and straight into the unprotected concrete. And at that
Clear
point,
on the right.
past the entry as well. They're carrying a mechanical black flag. They are not carrying a front
So
wheel
you're in
hub,
favour
much
of
front
taking the
down.
wing off the car?
No.
It's a bit of a big one at the exit of
I
the,
am, because I think it would help a lot of the track, but just at Skylines, as soon as I hit the curb, the car sort of slides, but doesn't like traction control or anything.
Yeah.
Just like,
yeah. But it doesn't look like he's having too much.
I don't know how rubber than the track is, but maybe as the race goes on, that wing will be able to come off it.
Just missing the bumper, he did have a bit of a head on. Unfortunately, he's going to be underway now for some of our GT3 cars as car 2 makes its way around the outside, and there's still more coming. So, yeah, a bit off there, and I'm hoping that he's obviously going to be kicking himself for that one, but he'll have a chance to get back to the pits game.
I'd say it's definitely for you, though, VP, that you would probably be better on the 5.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, that's
the
what I
one
was
thing you gotta,
running.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that I like.
Yeah, make it all
Is
today. My apologies, mate.
take it, is that you cut that section, get out of the way of the G3s. The replay here, on board, past number 5.
Vendaval versus
Almost a touch there and gets right on through.
Like there's a lot of push, like on Forest Elbow. Like there's a lot of push.
Yeah.
So cars getting on.
It's just horrible.
So in the middle of
Yeah, and then getting into Conrad, like
right now,
turning it in, it's always running out wide. It's like really hard to get the front to turn it. It's not like it's fucking disgusting, but
Clear on the left.
65 minutes on a change. Very little interruption to cause them to deviate from that strategy. The exception being some of these penalties, incidents, mechanical black flags
Slow down.
we've seen
You got a penalty?
that have
We're cutting the
brought
course.
Vendaval Sim Racing off strategy. Going to bring TriStar Racing off strategy, and here's a look. Man, you probably make a mean picture though. Last, Thomas Hinds, my brother from another mother, in the 209 Ferrari, and he is, as the kids say these days, locked in.
You can see the focus on Thomas's face right there, really focusing. You can see now on the front straightaway, just have a bit of a breather, just focus on the next lap. But you can see that he's being hounded right now by a few more of the GT3 class cars with the Porsche right on his tail. And it's looking to be a bit, you can see now just relaxing, having a laugh, slowly going up on gears, nice and calm and relaxed. And now hitting his way up to turn 2. And you see now just absolutely just maintaining that gap, trying to maintain that gap, just trying to keep it clean. We're still not too far, we're still 23 minutes away from completing the second hour of this race. You can see the Ferrari, Porsche, Ferrari. It is going to be a close one.
Putting a little bit of gap through this part of the lap for car in 27th position. Qualified 21st in Jinx Shifters 209. That 9.5 Sim Sport car that's a little cork in the bottle right now. They're up 5 spots with Cross Continental behind them down 7, HS Racing Yellow who are down 2. So this is sort of part of the field of the 38-ish GT3 cars where some that just didn't have qualifying pace can come forward a little bit, and some that qualified well have dropped back in the race, moving forward. Mazzomo's going to think every other car in this race is a Ferrari.
Boys, just quickly, I'm going to go try and dig up some more race stories. I just have a quick chat with a couple of teams.
Right side.
Very, very near future. So I'm just
Okay,
going to go
on the
digging in.
left.
I'll be right back. I'll see what I can try and do.
Clear on the right.
GT4 correspondent Scott Rankin on the move as we look at Conrad Straight, fastest straight on this racetrack. There's the Vendaval car, and shifters are getting closer. Did the repair do everything that Vendaval Sim Racing were hoping? Matty Kaidasoya was off the road earlier, struggling with the balance of that car and what could have been the race leading car. It really looks like it's struggling to keep pace.
Yeah, not too sure what's happening there, as we can see they're now trying to clear off a couple of the GT4 competitors. And yeah, we're just wondering if they're familiar in some racing bikes.
The lead is at 3.93.
The lead is right.
yeah, I just seen him on the rail.
Or if it's just struggling to keep up, as we can see now. Some of the Ferraris in the background there. Look at this, Jared Knight making hay while the sun shines. Wanting to make a pass, but this GT4 car on the way. That's the problem with the traffic. And out of the way, makes the move on. The Ferrari goes up to the position and also clears the GT4 car. And thankfully for that GT4 car now in the way of the third Ferrari in this pack. It slows it up a little bit, so now the 105 can move forward and focus on the next car ahead, which is
GT4 battle it is for second place here now. So having gotten to the race lead, obviously breaks all the way a little bit. Greg Barber now looking at Frog, Leap, Juice, Racing Green and Robert Crisdale all over. Again, it must be so tough to find your rhythm in these GT4 cars with over 30 GT3s buzzing around, sending it down the inside of turn 2, sending it down the inside of the cutting, asking for a car width between McPhillamy Park and Skyline so that they don't have to sit behind you on the way down to Forest Elbow. Any kind of consistency must be so difficult for the GT4 drivers.
Yeah, so it must be, and you can see now one of the Orbit drop bear cars going for a move. That's Zender and Ruringen. Sorry, I'm a little bit bad at pronouncing names. Xander now. Oh, looks like a move coming back now from Chris Cox here. Jim Shifters down the inside. It'll be a drag race.
Slow car
Down
ahead.
in front straight
Slow
away.
car ahead. Car
And
stop
as
on the right.
268 stay.
Go left.
There, stay on the outside. Nope, going to pull it back. Maybe look for a cut across. Or just about
Car
makes
right.
it there. But the point I want to make with the GT
Clear.
cars there, David, is that
Car
you're
right.
right. You're battling for position.
Stay on the left.
When you want to set up a move, you never know when a G3 car could show
Clear
up.
on the
you
right.
could be battling and battling. Set up a move thinking, okay, I might make a move down to turn 1 or turn 2. And the G3 car is there, ready to pounce. And obviously the G3 car is so much quicker, so it sort of messes with you a little bit, messes with your little game plan, and that means you have to rethink the game plan and try for a move elsewhere. And that's the thing with G4 cars. You just have to, with a race like this, you have to just take it easy and think about where you want to
Clear on the right.
Two drivers with surnames, you've got to be very careful how you pronounce. And the 208 looks like they have a little bit more pace right now. In the orbit drop their car, Xander, I'm going to give it another shot here. Oh, he's off! Xander Van Herven has gone way wide at McPhillamy Park, all the way out through the gravel. Surely that's found the wall. The elevation change in the curb through McPhillamy Park has had
Car right.
Xander Van Herven
Still there.
undone. He's
Clear.
from Club Netherlands, I think. So he's another one of the drivers from around the world dialing in to take part in this OSR Bathurst 12 hour, but nearly dialed out with that one. Surely we're going to have another look. So trying to follow close, carry speed over McPhillamy Park. Bit of curb on the way in wide.
Aaron, do you want to do a double stint?
I do, but at the same time, I need to fix the screen flickering.
Okay.
So, if someone wants to jump in and do a stint while
You're
I
losing on the car in front.
don't know,
The gap is
restart the computer maybe
4.7
and
seconds.
close that fucking program.
Yeah.
I was thinking about just doing it in the pit lane, but then if it doesn't fix it, I've got to drive around dealing with this shit for another
Yeah. Okay. So in game time it's 7:24 AM. At 8 AM it's meant to be 15% chance rain, precipitation,
Okay.
and then it jumps to 26% at 8:15. But you're scheduled to be in the car until 7:42.
Sweet. What have I... How long do I have of fuel left?
You've got 8.5 laps.
Okay.
When I did the calculation, you had 9, and it was 18 minutes of driving.
Yeah, it just got darker before and the screen in the car turned back on.
Yeah, okay.
So how many in-game hours until the rain-ish or late start spinning?
Until it starts spinning. Actually, I'll wait for you to get over the top.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5.
Okay, yeah, where you go?
So 35 minutes
Okay.
is when it's scheduled to spit, but I don't think it'll rain then.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Um,
I mean, I can just try when I pit, I can just close trading paints.
Sure.
In the pit stop. Because it makes quite a big
The leader is
difference if
coming
it's
up
not
on you.
flickering
They're not
when you're
F5.
driving around the track.
yeah, sure. My only concern is that when you do pit, if you do another stint when I jump into the car, it should essentially start the rain.
Yeah. Yeah, so if I do one more stint, then when you get jumping after me, it should be about the rain starting. Is what you're thinking?
Yeah, but it may spit a little bit here and there when you're driving.
Yeah, that's okay.
And Reese is just
Clear.
not comfortable in the wet. I know you're somewhat comfortable.
I'm fine up until the wets have to go on.
Yeah. It's like a
But
10
when we stop for that pit stop, you can jump in.
Because I can do later stints. Like I can just do doubles towards the end of the race.
Yeah.
Or like later on.
Oh god, the leader's already here.
I don't want to bin the car for us.
Left side, clear on the left.
One of the rando safety cars would be fun about now.
Would it actually cause chaos? I forgot about them.
Surely we're due for one.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.2 seconds.
I mean, it's been a pretty clean race so far from everyone, which is surprising.
So the rain that's due to come at 8 o'clock
Car on your left.
is growing.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
This is what, sorry?
The rain that's due to 8 o'clock is growing.
Okay.
It's more like
I'll
8:50.
just keep on going until
The gap is 9
it rains,
seconds.
really.
Yeah.
The car in P1 just at the fastest lap. 2.585. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Oh, there's a car there. Okay.
I went to go look, and I went to Poulton.
I might have to reload my iRacing. I don't know what's happening, but my headphones are chucking a silly.
There.
I can just like quit and then
Yeah. And then come back out.
Full course caution in 15 seconds. Full course caution in 15 seconds.
sure or no?
Got that, Aaron?
Full course caution
Yeah.
in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Is that the pit lane thing?
50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50.
Full course
Ooh.
yellow, full course yellow.
Shit, 50 is quite slow. I was like 60, 50, fuck.
The lead is pitting now.
So, we can pit now? Pit lanes are open?
Yes, but you have to pit. Like, you have to stop.
No, so
What do you mean?
So you can't go through the pits. You have to like do stuff in the pits.
Yeah, so we've got fuel tyres to do because we're basically empty.
Yeah, I would come in. Yeah, come in.
Full course yellow will end in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag, green flag, green flag.
And all I could hear was then you're going 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Increasing in tone. I'm like, uh-oh.
Three, 2, 1. Right
I
here.
mean, it's not bad timing to actually have done it. Let's start.
No, it's actually pretty good.
I will be getting back in the car. Don't you worry about it.
If you stopped just then, you will have gained massively. Is the race leader in, and they're doing a driver change to Cody Deep, so burst out deep in. They will have saved about half the time on this stop, and it was about time for them as well. 27 laps.
Alright, tyres are done.
Wait. You're away.
This is how it all started, banging door to door, heading up underneath the tree, and then offline in from Südspeed. They've made contact to the right rear. 3, 5, 6 races. That's all spun their
Okay.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Just remember cold tyres.
Yeah, sweet. I just saw all the blue on the dash.
There you go. So I'm going to chat for a bit because I'm in Discord so Aaron can drive. So currently we are sitting 31st, but we've just pitted as we just had a safety, a full course yellow. We were 2 laps from pitting anyway. So I got us, I think it was into 29th or something with some cars crashing and things like that. We've just had another car get taken out, which is team 356. Some cars are jumping us because they pitted. But there was another Porsche in front of us that I was competing with, which took that 356, so we might gain another 2 spots. Could be wrong. It is meant to be raining in about 20 minutes for a short little spit, but it seems like it'd be quite a big dump. And if I just point the camera up somehow. We'll be able to see, but the clouds are slightly building. I personally don't think it'll rain that much. There's nothing really on the radar yet. But about 10 o'clock in-game time, specifically 10 to 11, it's meant to be really rainy.
Go right.
So yeah, I don't know. Aaron's gonna do a double stint to get us to the rain. So fingers crossed when I jump in, it's wet. So that's the goal, and I might do a double stint, and then Reese will jump in. So yeah, that's kind of where we are. Reese, how long do you reckon this rain bit will go for?
I don't know.
The leader's pitting now.
It's 36% at 10:15, and then it gets to a high of 92
The
at
car behind
11:15,
is
it
pitting.
drops down to 89 at 11:30, so already that's a steep and a half.
The car behind is pitting. Right side. Still there. Clear.
It's meant to be.
Car right. Clear on the right.
It's supposed to be raining from 10 to about 1:30. At least the chance of rain goes to 0 then.
Wait.
So it might be.
Car right. Clear.
We have to remember too, we can't do more than 70 laps.
Yeah. Well, it says chance of rain at like 12:30 PM is 2%. So. Might just be a little 2-hour block. So Aaron, you've done 30 laps so far.
Sweet.
It's a bit risky.
Right side.
Yeah, no, right.
Clear on the right.
Cannot tell you how good it feels to have an air conditioning working. My room would have been at least 27 degrees with the sun blasting through it. Oh, we got screen time.
Hell yeah, we're on air.
Oh no, they're banging me out.
If you've thought of a way to trick the system and get around it, it's covered.
So
Addition also can't be limit back. And speed limit on, you can actually gain time. The car will just free run because there's nothing holding it back. So that is in the rules and the regs. It is you must have the pit lane speed limiter on and you must maintain 50 kilometers an hour. Also can't do the same tricks that we've seen in pit lane, which is an esports thing, shifting through the gears. All of that is covered. If you've thought of a way to trick the system,
a lot of screen time.
it's covered. Additionally, there is one final clause with full Corsair procedures. If you come down the pit lane with a full Corsair procedure, because it's actually shorter to transit pit lane, you must have a pit stop.
So, beautiful morning at Mount Panorama. Starting in the darkness, racing into the day. The clouds moving ominously, but the sun's still out for the moment. Into the third stint of the race, it is beginning to heat up and get interesting. The OSR Bathurst 12 hour in 2025. We'll ride a lap or two on board here with Aaron Schotter. Listen to a beautiful Ford Mustang V8. Might there be one of these in the real world race next year? Car right.
shit.
Clear. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. We got damage on.
It's kind of very damaged on the exterior.
Yeah, so I see what happened.
I've got a little bit of right hand down in the front. Is it just the front?
It's the front, but it's pushed the whole front bar in as well. So the whole corner's warped.
Okay, because I'm doing the same speed down Comrade.
Race control 254, be aware we're slow
Yeah,
down.
maybe I do put it then. Do you reckon?
Does it drive straight or not really?
Yeah, it's just got. Just feels like it's got right hand down, but it drives in a straight line.
Okay, do another lap and I'll have a look.
Alright, slow car coming into the straight for you guys, so just be careful.
It's just got lots of understeer.
Drama
okay.
as we were on board with Antic Motorsports. They maybe got up to some. We're going to take a look at the replay from a different angle and try to dissect exactly what's gone on. So with a GT3 car,
So
them behind, they've felt the pressure, gotten offline, had a moment.
if you're
Collided with
happy
the car and
to,
the
see if
wall.
you can stay out.
Big one. I'm
I
assuming
think it's
that
gonna
that
rain.
Evolution car was lacking in the north position.
Does the rain keep pushing back?
Well, it keeps
Correct.
increasing
Assumption.
precipitation.
Südspeed TV coverage of all 12 hours of the OSR Bathurst 12
Oh, what's
hours
that now?
this year.
It's at
Exciting
68%
coverage
in
we've
10
had from the
minutes.
beginning,
Well, in
joined
7
by
minutes.
Special guest, international man of sports.
Okay, well, I'll just stay out.
Hindhoff. David Haynes with Brandon Stuck and
Still
Scott
there, hold
Rankin
your
with
line.
you
There's
at the
nothing on
moment.
the radar
Clear
though.
on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome
okay.
stuff to be back here as we see now. Race is just now calming down a little bit. As we can see now, of course, it was great to have John on this morning, get his expert thoughts on this, the OSR Bathurst 12-hour, and looking at currently weather conditions now. Look at that, a bit of a cloud overhead and a 14 kilometer southeast wind as well. And it's now, and we're just hearing as well, of course, we've got some rain coming up potentially in 5 minutes as well, so that'll spice things up a little bit as well as we look now.
The cloud
Cody
cover
D
is...
putting down another lap,
Cloud cover is...
making its way. Oh, one of the Ferraris has just had to go on the grass. There's a whole range of GT3 cars up ahead of Cody D, so that full course yellow that we had out earlier for the 356 Mustang has worked
Car right.
wonders for the number one.
Clear.
They really maximised it, not just to extend their race lead that's now 53 seconds. What it's done is it's put them amongst lap traffic of the GT3s. They're putting all of these cars a lap down already, both on their pace, but on their masterful strategy. And we've seen all three drivers from the number one car able to carry the torch effectively. Damon Woods, I think, started. Dylan Burse's stint was cut just a couple of laps short by the full course yellow. Now Cody Deep is picking up exactly where those two left off. That's going to be my David Haynes sim speed key to the race.
So you're thinking that the rain won't actually rain for a while, eh?
Still there.
Well, it's meant
Clear on the
to...
left.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And you gotta
It's
get
like it's 70%, like 68% chance in 5
Yeah.
minutes.
And nothing on the radar,
There's
eh?
nothing on
Let's
the
try
radar.
that again. A chain's only
Okay.
as strong as its weakest link. Someone should make a TV game show out of that.
Yeah. Dave, it's been a pleasure commentating with you. You've just gotten us taken off the internet, so that gives me approval to start singing Disney songs, I believe.
No, please, no, don't start with that now.
Just remember that you can also sing Taylor Swift. because
Are you
her
happy
voice-
to keep driving with this?
At the moment,
Right,
if it's
so
depending on how the
most important
tyres wear out,
at this point in
Yep.
time,
if it starts getting too sketchy, I'll say.
Yeah, if it gets too sketchy, like, just verbally say it.
So we got through the opening couple
Yeah.
of hours. Now things are starting to get a little bit more aggressive.
It's just got a bucket of understeer.
Full course yellow,
Yep.
full start penalties for the 999, 197 and 63. These are three cars that have released their pit lane speed limiter too early. Remember, you would rather be 0.1,
There's-
0.2, 0.3, half a second late than be 0.1 of a second early and get a drive through. You know, that therefore enables
5
you to
cars
drive
have
through. So that's worth
pit
keeping
drive-throughs
in
for
mind as well.
full course
Now
yellow
let's start to
infantry.
get into the
Oh,
next
yeah.
bolts of the racing. Interesting to note, we talked about already that the race leading car, how they're managing their strategies. They're going one stint, one stint, one stint, one stint, one stint, one stint, one stint. That's probably going to be their plan the bulk of the day. I also went and had a quick chat to the 356 car when I stepped out a few moments ago. Went and spoke to Marino Morella. The plan for that car was that Bruce Carvalho actually started the race. He's now out of the car for 6 hours. He's got something to go and do at the moment, and he'll come back a lot later on. Marino Morella's behind the wheel of that car. They're going to hand it over to Byron Pierce, get themselves a little bit of a fuel advantage. Effectively, they're trying to widen the window where they can grab a free stop or a safety car by saving some more fuel. But their track position game's playing out quite well. Went and spoke to a couple of the other GT4 competitors and different cars up and down the field as well. Locked on Lads car, they're just having a grand old time. They're out there, they're circulating, they're having fun. Wilco's actually streaming, so I know he streams over Facebook Always worth dropping by and supporting Wilco. I have a big heart for Wilco. Wilco is just one of those lovely guys. I will all the time of day for Wilco. So, and he's going to join us in the
Car on your left.
later on as well.
I've got a bone to pick with him
Clear.
because when he gave me a free graphics card, he told me it was a 1060, but actually it was only a 1050. So I got ripped off on the free thing that he gave to me.
Ooh. Can you get a refund?
No, because then I'd have to give it back and I'd have no graphics card.
Update, I was talking to the drivers from the Blackout OPR 35 car in the GT3s. They actually ended up a long way down early, and it was due to the initial starting. We saw all that checking up. Well, they were in the middle of the melee on the opening lap. They picked themselves up damage. They got 40 seconds with the damage, came down pit lane, knocked that out of the park. They were one of the first cars to cut their way through the GT4 field.
It's been
They're
moved back
Left
to
side.
72% chance of rating, 15 minutes.
Keep to the right.
The good news
Clear.
is that there is a lot of stories happening in this race. The bad news is some bad stories happening for a couple cars, but yeah, starting to try and recover. Important to note, the 269 Orbit Drop Dead Venus car has had 5 laps off the lead, so they've had a very, very bad start to their race, and that's the Jackson Dial car who's driving alongside Bradley Ratchet.
Some interesting drivers popping up as we continue in through the race. Some driver changes. So, yeah, just taking a look at who's popping up where. James Golding inside of the top 10. Caleb Hyde's 12th right now. Sister car to the race leader, and they
Nothing on the radar though, eh?
had to make a few moves.
Nah, it looks, at the moment, it looks like it's clearing up a little bit.
Out of the way.
Sweet.
If anything.
When you go, and that's how you get 12th place.
Yeah, that was a pretty simple, bit of an easy move there. Doesn't require too much to make that pass. You see that the cars just get out of the way there as we look now at the cars in 21st and 22nd. 35 of Cody Bircher and the 268 of Cameron Dance. Akira versus Akira. And as I come up Mountain Straight now, it's Blackout OPR and Orbit Drop Beam Moz. And Cameron Dance is unfortunately it's the way that their race has been going, not too great.
The car behind you,
but
pity.
of course, just as it stands at the title, you just have to keep.
I don't see it raining until 10 o'clock,
until you can make your way up.
which is in an hour.
Of course, we all know that.
Oh,
2
yeah,
hours
okay,
from
yeah.
now.
These endurances can be.
There's no way it's raining in
Hey,
in
safety
April.
car, safety car, safety car,
Clean until
safety car, safety car, safety car.
hours and 40 minutes left to go.
Alright, this-
I guess we
Now,
pit,
make your way up through the top of the mountain.
put tyres on it,
0.2 of a
and
second.
get some repair work done.
Very, very close.
Yeah, let's just wait
But as
until.
soon as we're queued up.
You can see it's just coming
Yeah.
down little by little.
Ah, this is a
See
random
it
safety
coming
car.
down. Oh, and we have a
Safety
safety
car's
car
been called,
as
yeah.
well. Okay, so safety car has been called, it's been told in my ear. And we are looking to see what would have caused the safety car. So Cameron Dance now have to wait.
This might be a random safety car.
297 past the safety car.
Because I'm not now. Additionally, I'm
past the
struggling
safety car.
because I've lost all time. Oh, one of the other things I was actually talking to anyone using
397
race
past
hubs
the
at
safety
moment,
car.
whatever the session setup is, no
65
timing,
past
no
the safety
telemetry
car.
whatsoever. I've got to go back to bed.
356
I'm using
past
iRacing
the
Black
safety
Box,
car.
and I've normally got a lot of confidence in what classes and what cars are coming.
91
A lot
past
of
the
the guys
safety
in the
car.
racing team are the same. We also did some looking.
197 past the safety
also
car.
out today. So you don't want to
Haven't
lose time
pulled
when
out the
you're in
safety
the
cars.
tour now. You don't want to lose
Shut.
instructions from racing.
405
So there's a lot
past
of
safety
teams at the
car.
moment that are scrapping for a backup timing
37
solution
past
as
the
well.
safety car.
Is the safety car got people on the same lap queued up?
117 past the safety car.
Fine if you want to click that link from our YouTube chat and you're following
707
in
past
particular
safety car.
teams, teammates, friends. This
14
Safe.
past safety car.
The car is undercutting.
Okay, cool.
97 past safety car.
They're letting everybody go past.
515 past safety car.
And all of that lead.
462 past safety car.
Volante Rosso by a
222 past safety car.
called a master stroke. 53
911 past
seconds
safety car.
lead. Great timing with the full course.
313 pass.
Well, they will still lead the race.
36
That,
pass.
nearly a minute of race lead they had.
35 past
Race
safety car.
by
Because the safety car's trying to catch the leader, so
That
technically.
is the number
Yeah, cool.
1.
268 past safety car. Car number 1, you are the leader of the race. Maintain position behind the safety car.
Yeah, okay.
more news about penalties, Scott.
Yeah, so update to the 197 car. Now, I thought one of the numbers in the queue of penalties that we gave looked familiar. There were 2 sets of penalty sheets that came
Safety
out
cars, top of Skyline, leaders behind the safety car now.
And he initially
Sweet.
not slowing down quick enough, and there was also
I think it would have been worthwhile pitting
pit lane speed limit about 2
on that last time around.
197.
What's that, sorry?
I think it would have been worthwhile pitting that last time around.
Yeah, at least if we bunch up now, then we'll go into the pit and we'll basically have one lap of them with the safety car to sit there.
Yeah.
You cannot get away with anything.
So it's set to fill up.
You can hide, not from race control.
Yeah, back on a dry configuration.
Yep, sweet.
So safety car has the leader of the race. There's a couple of lapped cars in the middle of this.
And I have
As soon as you touch those fucking marbles.
Yes. I have also unticked fast repair, so see what it says.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, leave that off.
So again,
there's like I could easily
this is the perfect timing
keep going like this. It's just like giving away
Gotcha.
time. But
Slow car ahead.
Safety cars on corner straight.
into their stint though, so it will be an early stop. Going to a replay.
the only thing is, like, there will be wave rounds. Is it? I don't know. Is it going to be wave rounds or not?
Yes, they do wait rounds.
Is 206s and 7s worth getting a lap back and doing those laps, or pitting and having the car fixed?
Oh, okay, so releasing into the fast lane, and that is not what you want. As the
I personally think staying in the lead lap is probably better.
Yeah, so I think we should try and get our wave around done, and depending on where we are,
Yeah.
like if we end up getting past, and then we get like back to the back of the pack, go straight into the pits and hit, and at least top the car out of fuel.
Yeah.
Behind safety car.
Yeah, if you think that's worthwhile doing, let's do that.
Yeah, because like I mean, I can keep wobbling around like I was. Only thing is, if it starts to rain, it'll be as soon as it starts to get thick and it starts spinning. I don't think it will be wise to drive it.
Yeah. I mean, there's still an hour and 45 minutes before it's meant to stop raining.
Yeah.
I mean, alternatively, maybe we do stop now, put Reese in the car.
Head exit close.
Yep, I think it depends on how much repair time there is.
Yeah.
Because Reese does not want to drive around with his fucking right hand out.
He doesn't.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Let Scott Rankin get his heart rate back down. What's the GT4 feeling then?
Yeah, I think what we do is we get waved around and go straight to the pits.
Yep.
Because we will be more safety cars and we will be able to work our way back onto the lead lap at the later part of the race.
Yeah, that's true. Does the pit exit open once it goes green, or? I mean, you have.
Don't.
Yeah, might want to check up on that before we...
I think it's once the field's cleared it, I think.
It's just, we don't really care about our lap speed at the moment. We're just
Yeah, I think so too. They'll also type...
Like a big exit open, great.
Yeah.
So I think once the field's clear of...
survival, especially before this big rain
Because anyone who pits ends up being at the back of the line no matter what.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.6
And plus it'll give you like a good hour before you catch up to a lead car. GT4 cars, you'll get about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Really important part of the GT4 experience at the moment.
A lot of clouds over Mount Panorama, but still no precipitation, no downpour on the radar just yet.
How many laps have I done on this set of tyres?
30.
Definitely.
You're on 65 litres, 18 laps. I can't see exactly what you've done. Hang on.
You are in for a very, very tough back half of the race.
Wave bikes for GT3 cars will be commencing on this lap as we go onto Conrod Straight. As you enter Conrod Straight, all cars are on the lead lap, lap 72, and all GT4 cars are to stay on the left-hand side of the track. As you come out of Forest Elbow, any GT3 car that is not on the lead lap, lap 72, move to the right-hand side and make your way towards the back of the safety car. Do not pass other lap down cars. we will release you as a group then from behind the safety car.
How you been finding it up here with the overtaking and the
Careful of the concertina, couple of mountains.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
He was following along with the GT4s, and my heart rate was up because I'm John Heinhoff's biggest super fan.
Car on your left.
Is on the radio.
Slow car ahead. Clear. Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Leader to the left side of the racetrack, and
All GT3 cars that are not on the lead lap on the right hand side of the road may now pass the safety
Still
car.
there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
And do we go into the pits this lap or on the next?
Do a lap because it'll put more space between
Go
you.
right.
Yeah, sweet.
You've done about 12 laps, by the way, on this.
Okay.
All GT4 cars that are not on the lead lap of the GT4 leader.
We're just behind these guys, and just coming over here and all backs up. And,
So all GT4 cars that are not on lap 67, you may move to the right and pass the safety car.
everywhere at the moment. So something that's what we talk about, all good spotters. Pull you up,
Just take it easy, there's no rush.
Yeah.
Thing at the moment with this as well, so that caught a few cars out. This first one as well. So we go forward here.
car number 2, Caleb Hyde. So he's also arriving on this really big check up at the top of the mountain. He has to come
So when we pit, am I getting in or no?
fan out there, and just because
I'll let you know.
unsighted cars
Yeah.
running around and trying to catch
Just be ready.
the very slow safety car train.
I mean,
They really have to roll up.
depending if how long we want to sit there for, because if we just want to sit there and get part of it done, then it'll still have bent steering until the very end.
As you can see, all these beautiful liveries going around.
So you could either I sit there, do as much repairs as we're comfortable with, then go out. So the next time it pits, when whoever jumps in next, the car has
There are
a
no
damage
further road
finish.
advised to proceed with. All cars
pit
may now
exits
move to the middle of the track.
At the moment for us, and I'm just slightly panicked about the weather coming, but he's in a very good spot, very good space, very good setting up first thing for him, backing up for the second one right now. If we've got a car left, I might jump in later this afternoon at some stage.
I remembered.
Racing will resume at the end of this lap. Racing will resume at the end of this lap.
Concertina is an actual musical
Hello, can I-
instrument, not unlike an accordion. I thought concertina was just a Latin word for like compression or something, but no, it's an actual musical instrument called a concertina.
I won't school you now on exactly what the difference is, because I don't have to know. One of them do, one has the keyboard and something, the other one doesn't.
I think it's embarrassing to know too much about accordions.
It is. Ukuleele's okay, but the accordion must be more as well. So.
My dad always says a gentleman is a man who knows how to play the accordion and doesn't.
This is it. So
You got a slow car on the left.
we haven't been watching very much.
Okay, other people I think he was in.
Yeah.
I didn't see the thing that said the exit.
Who's got fast pits.
Alright, so everything's the same.
Pit box
Dry
in
tyres.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Be able to tell us who's used them, who's got them left. There's a few obvious
3 minutes,
places where
20 of
clearly
optional.
used them to clear
Yeah.
meatballs. So that includes Vendor Valve.
Where's the leader?
Challenging
I
for the
will
race
tell
leading
you.
GT3, and very
So do we
early
want to
on
go,
to
or do we want to?
whack all of the
We're gonna fall. He's gonna catch up. We're gonna end up getting blue flags anyway. So we
Racing will
just
resume at
go
the
when
end of
everyone's
this lap.
passed.
Car number 1, you are the leader. When the safety car moves away from the field, you are to maintain 80 kilometres an hour safety car speed. And once every car exits first elbow, tyre warming is to stop. You are to close up behind the car in front of you to a maximum of 3 car lengths. Car number 1, you will restart the race when you advise that the safety car is in pit lane. You may restart the race then from any time from there to the control line. Reminder to all drivers, you're not to overlap before the apex of the last corner, and you're not to pass before the start finish line. Safety car, move away from the field. Safety car, move away from the field.
Alright, so they're coming out of the elbow.
Okay, I reckon we go once the field's kind of whipped by.
Yeah, what does it have?
We go.
I've seen them have
2:30.
about 5
2:30.
times with 4X, that's 20 instantly.
Yeah, we probably didn't start doing any repairs to
Let alone
the
the
service
ones
and
I've
stuff.
missed.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
So-
I've got.
Safety car about to end, boys.
So you can
I
probably.
was going to say we've got the overlay up.
It's up to Reese if he wants to jump in or not, but I don't know if it's going to have bent right hand down steering still.
To
but it'll finish the repairs at the next pit stop.
I reckon you stay in because you've just driven the car.
Yeah, and then, I mean I did damage it, so
It's just driving.
Yeah.
Don't want to mention it, but the crash was caught
Safety
live.
car, quick one.
Oh fuck off.
It was like a whole onboard lap.
I think as I pulled out, it just burst into wheel spin. They completely caught me out of surprise. That did that.
They did a whole like onboard lap with you.
Oh fuck.
I was like, Antic Motorsport got up into a bit of antics.
They actually say that.
Yeah. Okay, they've come out of the chase where Umrold sign is. How long does it say?
Minute 20.
Yeah, I say just finish the repairs.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best bet.
Waiting for when Cody Deep is going to put the hammer down. Safety cars in pit lane. It could be any moment. Deep opting to hold them out of the chase. Hold them at 80 kilometers an hour down towards Murray's corner. Defensive line towards Murray's. You either go just now or you go at the apex of Murray's. He's holding the whole
Is that GT4 field?
Them wait.
GT3s.
GT3.
GT4s. Did they get wave round?
Yeah, they did. It's only lead lap cars, so if you're not on lead lap, you go around.
Yes. 39 seconds.
Okay.
It is a great restart. He's got the pace down. It's going to be very interesting first lap with these all 5 cars behind him looking for a chance to maybe get.
That was a Vermilion.
You can see the GT4s getting cleared by the GT3s.
Yeah, so Vermilion 228's Meatball, Frog Elite Juice Racing 97 is
taking a nice solid
Meatball,
line, these guys,
and Vanderval Sim Racing is Black Flag.
Another Black Flag.
They're not having a good time, are they?
Down with some cold tires and he's stuck facing the way here at the moment.
Sam Muir was driving the 1.9 earlier.
Right.
Braden Sagasay at the moment for the 1.9 race.
Leaders down Skyline, so
BMW, and he's gonna have to
just remember cold tires, take it easy.
Everybody
Wait.
and Vanessa Ross before he can turn that one around. Luckily on this restart though,
Driving time, yeah, 41 laps.
You won't have to wait all day, but you are going to drop to the very, very tail end. Don't high side it on a curb like a vortex as well is the lesson for that. We'll get to the replay, but we saw the GT4s mixed in and amongst the GT3s. We knew it was going to...
So this should take you to...
We look at some replays of the race.
9:15 AM.
Can't overlap too early
So another hour,
either.
if you can.
Oh,
wow.
He won't be able to because then he'll be over the...
Yeah, just let me know when I have to get out of the car before the...
That's caused a lot of issues.
Yeah, 70 lap limit.
Is it 70 or 75?
It was interesting to see what they decided.
Thought it was 75.
Oh yeah, checking.
Restarting at all. You can see
We are checking.
dust and the marbles sort of build up there into the chase. It's going to make overtaking there interesting. We'll get the rain later on, but these guys battling hard for position. Right now, as we've got a replay of that incident with the GT4 number 19, he's vanished. And yeah, so unfortunately that was the second place car for the GT4s, putting themselves back down to the back of the grid. The worst time to make a mistake and facing away is just after a restart. It's a very long time to look for all those cars go by, David. It's just not fun. It's not a fun experience at all. I've done it many times.
No, a second feels like a lifetime, and then you've got to wait 20, 30 seconds.
75 laps per pit stop.
Custodial
75.
What I'm seeing here is that with all the racing we've had, cars pounding around.
So he has 34 laps left, so he should be able to get through another stint.
Debris off the racing line. When the rain comes, that is going to make things very, very interesting. The racing line will be super.
I'm stuck off till I'll be back.
The racing line will be super dirty as well. Where do you go when the rain comes? It's still a while away. The answer is where do you go in the dry right now when you're Jacob Todd, Million Esports, and he has been surrounded by Evolution Racing Team cars on this restart. They're everywhere inside of the top 10. That ERT cars. Todd's trying to hold on, and then he's trying to close that gap to the top 5. Like I said, they got such a great getaway. But Ruben Goodall's sliding around. Didn't he restart from second? He's lost position to Lachlan Capel. Looks like he might lose position to Jaden Christensen and even Ethan Grigol here.
Yeah, they're putting on the pressure, aren't they? It's you see that Cody's jumped through right away here, and even now Lachlan's starting.
How's the car?
Perfect.
Just done without any problems. That's going to be the question. Who's going to brake later? I think, yeah, that's work easy.
First field racing, isn't it?
Yeah, you work through it for not killing yourself with 9 hours and 4 minutes to go in the race. It's one of those positions where you put a fair bit of time. It's 5 seconds here and there is nothing like a 24-hour race. You just need to keep this car in one piece. Look at all the debris coming up behind those cars as they take that little bit of dirt just off the Murrays. And lining it up now, you can see this is going to be very interesting. I don't know how much driving you've done in the wet year, but we practice this hard leading in here because there's no real line at the time. We've got pit stops here as we see Tony coming in and unscheduled, so there might be some slowdown aero damage or something from an earlier incident, or what this is, but we need to get some work done on the car. Go back now to Josh. There is a meatball in it.
No, I'm saying there's no meatball or black flag, so they might just have some more subtle damage. The 111's moving around all over the road. On this restart, quite a few of the cars still seem to have some cold tyres. That could be Ruben Goodall's problem, is that he didn't keep his tyres warm enough. He didn't feel confident on the cold tyres. Now that we've been racing this many laps, the temperature's back there. We saw in qualifying how quickly the GT3s brought temperature into their tyres. GT4s took a little bit longer. I think 1.9 Racing have demonstrated that. The track is still only 20 degrees Celsius. We started in the dark. It's still early morning, and it's mostly cloudy as well. The track is cold, super good, only once you've got temperature into your tyres to react with it.
Yeah, the only practice we did on tracks was for pre-quality. It was about 55 degrees on track. It was nasty. We predicted this with all the weather that's coming in the middle of the day. The tracks just just really good for fast speeds around Bathurst. But yeah, there's a few people watching out for this about what's going to happen. We've gone from like 10% chance of rain in the next hour to 70% last night with the report. So it's building quickly, and while it won't be long and it won't be a lot, it'll be interesting to see what it does to the race after one safety car only so far, which has been pretty good. I'm pretty impressed. I thought we'd have a couple more early on in the race, especially after the start of the GT3s. But it's been pretty good driving, all things considered. Every car's been able to get back going, which is the main thing. That first run where the car couldn't quite spin around in time. So the virtual safety car's been an interesting one. It's definitely thrown some things out there that we weren't prepared for.
Defensive line from Ruben Goodall up towards turn 2. The pursuing Vermilion Esports car knows that you're not going to get around the outside of Griffin's Bend on someone, and you have to wait to try to strike somewhere else. The Toyota and the drop there in this fight as well, and seeing the other Volante Rosso Eclipse car joining this group as well. The top 4 getting away. Goodall looking at a whole swathe of different teams in his mirror at the moment across the top of the mountain. GT4 correspondent Scott Rankin, what's been happening since the restart in that category, other than that spin we saw from second place?
Yeah, I think everything's started to settle back in at the moment, and everyone's finally starting to calm themselves down. The big thing in terms of GT4 is there's been a little bit of a pack split. There's a few guys that did benefit from activating strategy, and the rest of the field basically has taken the wave by it. I know it's still strong up front for Blackout OPR car. I believe they did actually benefit from the opportunity to take it. If you're the race leader and a safety car comes out, you've got 2 options to maintain track position or take a pit stop. We were right in the middle of the lane cycle, so there wasn't a huge pit stop to take, but I did believe they've taken that one. Instead of Aussie wide racing sitting second and third in the time sheets now, it's actually third and third race. So just timing, seeing and soaring of the race as it currently stands, but it is moving all around. I do want to say a shout out to the Full Witches Racing Red car. Dean Hudson and that. It's good to see him back in sim racing.
Seen a move, an attempted a move from Josh Banks here, driving the Orbit Drop Bear Jupiter just in behind Vermilion Esports 111. Trying to get a GT4 traffic for them, but it's in the perfect place, up Mountain Straight, where the GT3 cars can stretch their legs. They're extra 10 to 15 kilometres an hour. and get clear and get back on a racing line, and presumably the GT4 driver, that's pretty reassuring as well, rather than having to barrel up to you going 30 k's an hour faster, 40 k's an hour faster through the high-speed corners like they do.
Yeah, I'll just back to Scott's point about the GT4s is when you take the big step, it's very important. If you get stuck behind the race leader of the GT3, you get a lap down really quickly with the runs. You've got to be watching where the GT3 cars going to get pulled up. You can get a lap back, but you will not get like staying out there and getting past the variants before it catches the leader of the GT3. So lots of strategy going back in the GT4s as well. I love that car. But you can see here, Josh just pushing the limits of the car over the top there, just settling into position. At this stage, you've got to be thinking about whether you do overtake or you do overtake in the fence. There's still that chance of just going down the hill with some of these cars keeping good speed here as well. With the dad, Dean Hunt, congratulations. Racing in red, so doing a very good spot in number 7 right now with the BMW. Lots of BMWs out there.
Tara's got a basketball that's signed, he's got a couple of trophies, and he might have a mild case of dandruff, who knows, or maybe just to get the headrest there, he needs to shake himself back into alertness from the juice. They're in a good position here with 2 cars, second and third.
Car right.
I think Chris car was a little further out.
Clear.
Earlier on, there was the green car that was better placed. Now, the red car comes on strong, 2 inside of the top 3. This is the GT3 lead. Now, all that lead that the number 1 car had, it's gone, and now they can't get rid of Jamie Christensen in the Vermilion Esports car, and you've got 2 Evolution Racing Team teammates, 3rd and 4th. Stand a chance of maybe being able to work together. Lachlan Capel looks like he's dropped in behind. Yeah, so perhaps team games, team strategy happening here. Good goal move ahead.
Yeah, so there's definitely a chance to make team games here. This is a fascinating
car on your left.
Yeah, coming up the middle.
Clear.
It's look, these guys are some of the best in Australia at GT3 racing, so if you look at the replay here, unfortunately never taken it again. Yeah, it's a very close race front here, GT3. I wonder if Cody would pull up a little there in the last lap. See if we can play a little bit better, but go back here to GT4 of Poulton.
Car on your left.
Yep, so just had a
Clear on the left.
Before we check in, we didn't deeper down the pack. We've got Watercraft racing and GT4 crew on the wheel currently Philip Leach and Lachlan Crack has jumped across for the interview. Mate, it's been wild and woolly. We've been following on with a lot of the GT4 crew. You guys have just got a lap mate to get yourself back to the wheel. How's the week of preparation been first and foremost?
Waiting. Alright, so, Joel, don't know what I've missed, but I'm back after having some time. We were sitting in 29th or something, and then Aaron had a little oopsie with the wall. So we just pit repaired back in 32. So we probably about a lap down, but the car is straight again. I did the first stint, and Aaron's doing a double stint now, but it's meant to be raining somewhat soon, so I'm in the car when it rains, which will be good fun. It's 10 o'clock, 11, so we'll figure out how that goes.
Right side.
But there's lots of cars that have crashed out and have penalties and stuff, so we just got to keep our day clean and we'll be good. The official broadcaster was on board with Aaron when he had his oopsie, and they did say Antic Motorsport had a bit of an got up to some antics or something like that. It's so funny. Yeah, pretty much. I've done some rain practice. I feel comfortable. Aaron feels comfortable at Reese. isn't super comfortable, so I'll try to do that stint. And then Annalise can take it home. That's pretty much it, really. Alright, I'm back, fellas.
Car on your left.
Right.
Checking well along.
Clear on the left.
You want one? Yeah, just
Checking
cruising.
on. Car feel perfect?
Yeah, it's meant.
Ah, great.
Love to hear it.
Yeah, it's a lot better, to be fair, than how it was driving with the bent steering.
Yeah, it is.
You have done 49 laps now.
Clear.
Right.
I don't know if that's on.
Ooh, it says he's done 47.
On mine it says 49. Weird.
So many competitors that they had to turn some away.
Yeah, so there was 100 people, 100 teams running this race. Only 53 got the lead.
Physically, he's done 46. So many cars have had full course yellow driving infringements.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, we would have been close.
Oh my word.
I'll tell you exactly what happened, and it's quite quick. Sorry, but this actually really, really important to the race picture of that. Robert Christdale just did 74 laps back to back. That would be forced instead.
Yes, this is stuff that we're doing beforehand. We just need to make sure that
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
there as well. It's pretty tight. It's 20% minimum, and then it's 35% maximum. And there is that slide that we put in there, which can't be more than 75 straight laps.
Right side. Clear.
So that's a very interesting thing to take into consideration. It's definitely an interesting one that probably just missed. See here, the boys battling well up for 6th at back. Josh Rubin and Jacob also around the same spot there. Nice little train here. At this stage, Dave,
Car on your left. Clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.1 seconds.
You've got the Vanderbilt guy behind you, so he'll catch you eventually. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah, sweet as.
Very lucky to be able to cut across, take the wide line around the outside, just get enough traction. Stay in second place. And here's where we cut them. Evolution Racing team side by side. Vermillion there, holding on, and there's more GT4 traffic to come off this brief. You all right, Wilco?
no, not at all.
Paramedic. Paramedic from the commentary box, please. Post haste, heart attacks for both the guys that are in here with Dave.
So look, you enter a multi-class race, and to watch a multi-class race, you're watching it for stuff like this, because you never know what's going to happen. But to enter a multi-class
Car on your left.
race, you've got two options. You go the fast
Clear.
T3 and try and avoid the incidents of the slow-moving vehicles. As you can see there, going into the chase, the one Team 19 there in the wrong spot at the wrong time, or you'd be like us, you pick the GT4 and you just survival of the fittest. But it's moments like that that not only make the driver have a heart attack, but the spotters and the rest of the teammates are always breathing very carefully. It's a time when we give buzzer a heap while we're racing. The banter is high and fast, but moments like that, you can hear a pit drops.
Will the last commentator standing please turn the air conditioning off in the comms box? Dare I say, fan favourite, GeForce, just in behind another one of the Evolution Racing Team cars, the 444. Very easy to spot from the rest, and that's because 4 has gone down the inside at the chase, pulled that one up pretty well. Good move from Reese Gasul, who's taken over from John Peasnick. There's a combination that have driven together at a couple of different teams, I think.
Yeah, that was a very smooth move. It's what you want in these type of races. The 444 doing a great job there.
Left side.
Of making that happen now. These eyes
Still there. Clear.
So what I'm thinking we do is... Did you want to jump in the car race until it rains? Or did you just want me to jump in it and just take it for a bit?
From Reese as well, so doing a good job.
I don't mind. I can jump in until it rains, or if we feel like it's gonna rain at the end of Aaron's stint, you're probably better to jump in.
There's a few little race control.
Because what? It's gonna rain.
Issues coming through, but we're here with Justin.
Now let me figure out how much Aaron actually has left.
Very wobbly down there through that section of the track. That's a fairly big motor you can have for your teammates as well, and the driver. But caught it nicely.
20 laps.
And there you go.
It says 20. So Aaron at a 6.8 pace has 42 left in the car.
Photoshop out one of the digits on the looming rank and pretend you first. I reckon that's the way you go. The blackout.
I can tell you now, buzzer is swearing in flashing lights right now as we go to a replay here and see. Wow, that's not the line you want to take into there at all, and that is a save of the day. Can they hold that? Oh, that is some great driving. 99 times out of 100, you slap that wall, you've got damage to the car, potentially a big call. So that is a great job by Dan. Oh, not the start of it, but the finish of it. What a way to save that.
Okay.
Great Lowndes, and Dan Hall's lucky to hold on, but he's going to lose a couple of positions out of it. He'd already seen his teammate Reese Gasul ahead of him. Oh, but now a crossover out turn 1.
So what we're going to do, Aaron is due to be finishing around 9:15 in the car.
Yep.
And I reckon you'll easily get a stint in the race before it rains.
Copy.
Car on your left. Clear.
To my eyes to see here, is that 36 on the number board? That Acura is laps down, and it's fighting leader cars that are ahead of it. So I think there might be some use.
Because I mean, I'd be going out in the dry anyway, and I'd have to pit for wets even if it does start raining.
Yeah, and if it does rain, we just throw me in the car.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, rain won't start for like another 45 minutes afterward.
And that's opened up a gap that's very hard to get back.
I get in anyway.
And potentially 3 whites.
Yeah, like you get in, like it says it's gonna 10 o'clock 7% chance, but there's no cloud cover, so
yeah,
I reckon we do that. Like, I reckon it'll be 10:15 is when it will start raining.
Yeah, copy.
Is the Dan Hall car in Evolution Racing 462 and Dion de Graaf's KRF Motorsports. That 269 car is in the middle of a fight and actively racing. If he's in the middle of the fight and he jumps, or he doesn't block, or he doesn't fight, I'm okay with. But he's actively in the middle of an open battle there. Get out of it.
And then I can do like doubles once.
Especially as we say, 9
yeah.
hours and 5 minutes to go.
Once there's like a dry line and stuff.
Positions to be gained with the weather coming up anyway, so
right side. Clear.
Good job, Aaron. We don't want to repeat.
100%. It was the same car, was it?
No, different car.
Nah, same team, different colour.
It's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. So you strategize your way back. Doing what he's doing is actually costing everyone time. That's why I'm annoyed.
I 100% agree with this, Scotty. He said better. But go back on board here. We've got Jackson, is it?
Akira will probably catch you.
Yeah, I'm gonna just let him go before he does something awkward. So
Under the tree, which I don't know with the GT3s, the GT4s there, it's a little bit scary at times. But he's
Car right.
he's in full VTEC though.
Still there.
You can
Clear on the right.
These guys have had 2 drive-throughs.
Go back to second place.
No, they've had one. They've been.
Down the hill here.
We are only 1 lap down, so we're pretty good.
Who's been doing a great job so far since the restart.
Yeah, I'm not really concerned about where we are sitting at the moment, because we'll be back on the lead lap.
Yeah.
At some point.
It's not like we're 3 laps down or anything like that.
Yeah.
So.
Nah.
By the end of the chase, just after the kink, we'll clock out.
Alright, I'm gonna disappear for maybe 10-15, and then I'll be back.
Sweet.
If you need anything, Reese, just text me.
Will do. I need you, Danny, always.
The million cars are looking very quick in a straight line, but a little skaty and unplanted at the rear end. So obviously everyone's free to go to different, suspension
What's it like with all the
geometries
traffic?
and rear wing angles and car rake and all that sort of stuff.
What's that?
Hold on, I'll wait until you pass.
The rear tyres a little bit more, but
Yeah,
those
sweet.
vermilion cars are hard to catch in a straight line. What we're seeing is the top 4
Car on your left.
very close together, beginning to spread out a
Clear.
little bit, an increasing lead for the
What's
race
it like
leaders,
with all the
all
traffic?
away from
It's getting hard with the marbles.
They're really good at
You're losing on the car in front.
trapping
Yeah.
The gap is 2.3 seconds.
has
It's like a little bit hard to pass. It is a bit weird.
that graphic on screen, so it's been tough.
Because you have to really commit over the top.
Yeah, so like I can tell that these fast guys and stuff, they're just full sending it on all these guys.
Yeah, they don't.
And I'm just taking no risk in passing them.
No, that's 100% fair.
Yeah, so that,
I mean, like I am a bit worried about the leader who's actually only 9.9 seconds away now.
Contact right here, way back in the open laps.
Car on your left.
You're right.
Clear.
What's the pace of the leader? 3s, I guess, or something?
We are checking Mr. Cody D.
They will be able to change it, I believe, in the GT3. We can't do that in the GT4. You see them.
His last lap was a 2:03.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mr. Deeth is rocketing.
What's the people like behind them?
How they do handle the web racing.
The million behind him did a 2:03.7.
Maybe get a bit more career there at that stage.
The guy in 4th has done a 2:04.5. Fifth was a 2:06.3 last lap. They're all around that, like,
They're flying, eh?
yeah, the median of like 2:04s.
They're gonna pass me before my pit stop.
Most likely.
You and I
Yeah,
have met the
we've got
guy
17 laps to go.
I think the only thing is just don't make it hard for him, I guess.
Yeah.
The Queensland Motorsports esports competitors from last time I saw Jay as well, about 18 months ago. So
The boys are all together.
yeah, that is the last time we're all together too. What a great time it was to be able to go down to Queensland, University of Queensland of Technology, and go to their top penthouse bloody apartment, not apartment, but it's the lecture studio. It's the glass everywhere. Beautiful spot. You see 5 or 6 sim records done with some of the best Queensland races and a few others all racing together. And this is a beautiful walk on those cars. What a great job they're doing there, Dylan, letting some cars past, doing a very good job. Isn't he good, David? He's doing a great job.
A very posh event space that was indeed. 15 GT4 cars, and this is ranged the intent. We heard from one of the other AMG teams that they're kind of hoping, well, just in front of us there, Random Theft, that their car comes good in some different weather conditions. And I feel like even
You're doing well, mate. Keep it up.
GT4, the layout of the AMG GT.
I just thought I'd travel about a second a lap faster. But to be fair, since I've had the car fixed, because we're so far behind you while I'm just driving it. No point taking any risk when you're just circulating waiting for the next safety car.
Yeah. Car number 12, Evolution Racing Team.
Like the Mercedes is still there.
Without them.
In the wet, unless you. It's very interesting.
Hey.
What'd you say? What about them?
They have a black flag.
Oh, how handy. What we need is first, second, and third to get some black flags.
Some very interesting lines. So
I'm uncertain as to why they have a black flag.
I don't like that positioning of looking not past, but let's go. I'm being told there's a good little replay we're about to see. So let's have a look at what happened here.
Ruben Goodall. Okay, got Dennis Gaderick, I think, behind him. 1-9 is the GT.
Caution, Forest elbow,
Down
caution.
Conrod straight. Vermilion have to make a lane change. Vermilion get blocked in behind the GT4. They're both blocked in by two wide GT4s.
Caution
Nowhere
clear.
to go. Vermilion open up a lane down the middle of Conrod straight. And
The way they do this race is really set up, like well set up.
Yeah, it's good, eh?
I mean, apart from the bop issues,
one
but
side, you to one side. I put my GT3 down the middle.
That could have gone so wrong on so many levels. Even the car 19, that's right there, almost dipped the wheel into the dirt coming into the chase there. So the summer cars are doing really well, but look at the car. I don't know what's happening there.
We've got a meatball flag on the 707. There's been contact and damage. Okay, we're heading down towards Forest Elbow, and there might have been just a faint touch.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.6 seconds.
Tires, and it's clearly knocked the suspension out, even if it's not damaged too many of the body panels or the drivetrain. It's the rear right and the
leaders might also have a pit stop still yet to do.
Damage is on this
At some
Mercedes, and trying to save your fast.
I know that we're at least one lap longer on our fuel than them, so we can get this lap back. To be fair, a safety car comes out.
And you know why that's happened? It's because Wilco's been sitting there going, oh, Bud's doing a great job, Bud's doing an amazing job.
Yeah, they're still doing 203s.
Yeah, they're flying.
Fucking wild.
Jesus.
We were looking in the vision mirror and just slightly missed that braking mark a little wide.
I hear a single one of them said a good word.
You will have 3 of them in a chain.
Yeah.
A little bit of a gap, and then the 4th place.
Oh, well done.
I'm hoping it'll be a Conrod situation, but we'll see.
Yeah, if it is a Conrod situation, maybe just back out of it until they pass.
Yep. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, unfortunately, Buzz, like I said,
Because one, we don't want to ruin our own race. 2, we don't want to ruin theirs either.
100%, I don't want to be that guy.
Otherwise, we're never invited back to these things again.
Yeah, I know, right?
Almost nothing. Surely some traffic has played a role in Cody Deeth being caught by Jamie Christensen, and Ethan Brigault's been the man for Evolution Racing Team. 3 different teams are now within 1 second of the race lead. We've been green flag racing for a while here, and amongst all of those ERT cars, Brigault's the one to be challenging for the race lead. Harry Keel from Südspeed on the lane is now going to be.
I'd say it'll be the next lap.
In that car earlier on, your race leader,
Next lap around the end of around Conrod.
Window just past the top of the hour for every GT3 car that didn't stop underneath the last safety car. That includes this top 3. You've got to look to Pulsar Chuka Toyota in 6th. Find someone who stopped underneath the safety car. I think Dennis Gaderick may extend his stint and at least briefly lead the race once everyone top 5 must hit in the next.
You do it.
The leaders are catching up to Aaron. He's got a 3-car train. Got to deal with when they do catch up to him. Suggested maybe just to back out of it if they go to pass him, because we don't want to ruin their race.
This will be a green flag stop, like most have been so far, and just got to pray that they don't get caught out by something.
And they are absolutely flying. They're doing 203s.
This will be very interesting. Give Cody a bit of a break for the moment as we see some 2-wide action going into the chase, side-by-side action. The 862 there of Josh.
Vermilion sneaks in between the cars as well as Caleb Hines now alongside
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
The rain forecast keeps reducing. Just like it's going to be raining it.
I assume it's one of those things that rear end damage, sometimes it's a tyre, sometimes it's things like that. So,
right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right.
Yeah, look, these GT3s, like I said, some
clear on the right.
Australia, all vying for that liquidity because they're not in there already. The Logitech GT Pro thing, the gold passes, so they will definitely put a good show right here and right now. But we are a quarter of the way through the race. My maths works correctly, and long way to go. What a day of racing this is. It's a great job on Südspeed for doing the
left side.
Hours this year. It's great stuff.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Some great multi-class racing, but we just don't see too much of the track. So to get it the virtual way around Bathurst with the proper GeForce together, it's really good to see.
Josh Banks released is pushing on right now. So is Caleb Hyde's trying to catch him. This is the next group battling up front. We saw Dennis Gadderick just behind Jacob Todd as well. So as they came up Mountain Straight, a couple of interesting battles inside of your top 10, including nothing for the race lead as well. Cody Death, it's Vermilion versus Eclipse, Eclipse versus Vermilion. Go and sprinkle 3 ERT cars in that as well, and pulse tuning
left side. Clear on the left.
That contact was all Anko.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Disqualification for Evolution Racing Team number 12. Not serving a black flag. That's really good. Gone.
Wait, we got a
Done.
Yes, Matt.
Yeah, I didn't say the name before now, David, so...
He's hard to pass.
That's an interesting one. Like, how does that happen? Yeah, as a team, it just doesn't make sense. You would get to that point of this race this early on. Yeah, that's strange.
Right side.
Of all the things that disqualified for
Keep
this
to the
race,
left.
yeah, we had a weird thing. We had 6 minutes repairs.
Clear on the right.
Mandatory. The black flag part of it disappeared as soon as we stopped. So the car is bent, but black flag disappeared as soon as we stopped the debate. It's weird. But anyway.
Ruben Goodall had a drive-through for contact with the Summit Sim Sports K2 GT4. It wasn't, you know, stop and hold 5 minutes. It was a drive-through, and they just didn't serve it. They were inside of the top 10. They'd be a very useful car to have around in the back half of this race with some of their other quick teammates around. And even you could have thought other drivers stepping into that thing, and it could have come alive later in the race as well. It could have been their race-winning car. Instead, it's going to go to Bathurst Metal Recycling.
And we saw the replay, like, it was a wrong place, wrong time sort of incident, but, like, if you're going to protest it, obviously put the protest in. If you're going to ignore it, that's just bad communication at some stage. But anyway, we'll move on from that and go back and focus on this little battle here with these Evolution cars have been going really well.
What? Yeah, what?
An Evolution Racing Team car got disqualified for the race clearance, so for driving the penalty.
Battling for third. Probably where he's sitting right now. We'll be sitting there.
Jesus.
Maybe just enjoying the draft as he's coming down the hill there. You've still got Cody within eyes distance. You've got a nice big gap behind. This is sort of what you want when you're coming across traffic. You don't want to be a big long line of GT3s trying to get past 1 or 2 cars in traffic, because that's when things happen. But this is a nice little spread. He'd be happy with where he's sitting. the Logitech G down the side of it, looking great, that car. Coming into the pits, perfectly on time.
It's about time for a couple of them, including a race leader. I feel is a tiny bit overdue, but Ethan Grigoltz is going to peel first, 50 k's an hour down the lane. It's what has set the grid? It's the order of the pit stalls. Normally in a combined session, the grid would, but the grid was more manually set. So is it still by the yesterday's qualifying?
No.
It's iRating,
so it'll be set based upon class. So what's actually happened with the GT4 field is that some of them are actually at the very tail end of the pit lane, and some of them are right down at the cone to exit the pit lane as well. So between the two Aussie-wide racing cars, I can tell you that the 405 car is one of the first garages as soon as you enter the pit lane, and the 305 car is one of the last garages down the other end. So we had a really interesting thing. You might actually caught the first pit stop of the race was the 405 car missed its stall. It actually took a good 15 seconds to get that car into its stall because it was just so hard on the left you couldn't see where the pit stop was, and then nearly drove past it. So.
Guys, we said we wouldn't dwell
You got
on
a slow car on the right. Go left.
thought
There's an
here.
incident ahead.
When you have 3 laps to serve a drive-through,
Close.
you actually
A little
have
bit.
3 times past the start-finish line. The start-finish line here at Mount Panorama is very early
Marbles
in
will
the
do that.
pit lane. As we take a look at a replay, apparently you can just squeeze through
Yeah,
that.
I thought I was going to just
So
go
there are
straight to
other
the front of that
racetracks where
car.
the start-finish line is after the pit lane,
good
and
job
at those,
recording.
you actually kind of have one more lap to serve your penalty at, say, VIR, than you do here.
Yeah, 10.9 laps of
What's
fuel
the
left,
benefit?
mate.
Cost benefit
Nice.
is the big thing. And now we were talking about this way back at the start of the race whilst we had Heinhoff here, and it was to do with the penalty earlier on. The reason not to serve it then is field spread, right? You really want the field to spread. At that phase of the race, when they chose to keep circulating whilst they were getting it looked at, what's the gain? So there's very, very little gain. The only thing I can consider is that they were trying to get it looked at and reviewed by race control, which they've got about 6 minutes to get handled, and that's a really tight window to have it on. So there's, they're a smarter team than letting that happen. Something's happened with the 515 car again.
You have 13 seconds to the gaggle of GT3s behind you.
Okay.
WKP Sim Sports Endurance from GT4.
There's a train
This
of
is Rapid
4.
Theft, which is a different car, but they've ended up wide, and those marbles are
then
horrible. And it
2.
looks like the GT4 cars, without as much downforce, struggle offline. We're going to take a
Unless you've
look.
got traction control toggle on, it's really hard to flick these cars around, and that's a very bad spot to be in because they've just thought they had a spot and they didn't, unfortunately. Oh, that's messy. That'll be, I assume race control will do black flag for that for unsafe re-entry, I guess, but not holding brakes is probably the real term for that one. But
So it's cost time to Caleb Hydes and Reese Gasoul as well. It's moved Dennis Gaderick into 40, but also that's some of the other cars pitting as well, knowing that this is one of the cars that's going to be able to overcut them big time, having stopped underneath the last safety car. Dennis Gaderick was able to squeak his way through there, and in a couple laps, it's all going to open up. Moses, the sea's going to part for him, and he's stuck right behind 4th place at the moment.
yeah, so that's going to be very interesting because Ethan in particular and those that did pit already, that's going to help them jump Cody by the time Cody gets back.
Race control, we need
we're going to see
yellow
repercussions from that incident later on.
Oh no, the 305 car's back
Back to our 5 pole position.
at the dipper.
That's not a good spot to be
There's a
backwards
car
either.
outside it.
Like
other
I
end of
was
the
trying to say before, but I couldn't quite get it in, the traction control toggle.
Full
is
course
very
yellow
important.
in
These cars
15
don't get it right
seconds.
there
Full
and
course
possibly
yellow
go
in 15
turn
seconds.
around.
You got this, Aaron?
Yep.
You can see
Full
here,
10,
just the wobbles.
9,
Yeah,
8,
50
there's
k's.
a slight movement
6,
under
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's okay, it's a little bit
Yellow,
safe.
full course yellow, full
Yeah,
course
it's
yellow.
Rapid Theft Racing GT4 that get the black flag. We are
It's
gonna
5
go
seconds
full
left
course
for it.
yellow to be
Yeah,
able to
wait,
get this
5
whole
seconds.
Position,
BMW
please,
GT4
305.
out.
That's fine.
5
I wonder
seconds
how many
away
other
from
people
full
would get
course
that
yellow.
penalty.
Remember how many teams messed
All of them.
it up last time But we're in the middle of
Because going down Conrod, it took ages to stop. Going up the hill, no time at all.
Massive free kick for you. Anyone who
They
gets
are
this right
backwards
now, and the
just
dipper
after the
is
dipper,
what's looped, that
after the
chip
kink and the
around
dipper.
and holds tyres.
So, I'm just.
They are reversing.
Things, boys. There was about 7.
The guy's very quiet for me, so can someone tell me when he
Outside,
sees
you have
green flag?
time to turn around now. 743 caution. You're the first car to
Not when he
the
gets
car that's turning
full
around.
course yellow. It's start it. No, you've got to be at 50 kph at that point in time.
I don't know what this dude is doing.
Cars doing at least 100 kilometers an hour at that point in time. I was watching where the car was placed, and
Do a damn U-turn. There you go.
743 caution in the elbow.
was that yeah, they were all just
At the
accelerating
exit of the
through.
elbow.
So there's going to be
205, do your U-turn now,
huge
please.
swath of
Quickly,
penalties
J
coming,
turn.
I think.
Other way. Left hand down. Go.
What's going on?
Bro, he just reversed from the dipper to Forest Elbow.
Oh.
The full course yellow gets
And then probably just got them a penalty. I think I just went over 50 Ks.
Full course caution ending in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag, green flag,
Go, man.
green flag.
Wait.
Just be careful of car balance through here. Tyres will be cold.
Yep. Brilliant, thank you very much.
That back wheel's not even moving. That is tremendously bad luck and bad positioning.
Good job, lads.
So I'd like to know where the
Red control car 111 requesting info.
And now they can't. They're going to park it.
This is ridiculous.
It's surely sprint.
Hold post 111.
They can't bring that thing the whole way around under green flag conditions. Moses,
What
the
happened?
seat's going to park for him.
No idea.
Right behind.
Stand by, Aaron. There might be another safety car. There's a car on the inside.
Safety car, safety
Yep.
car, safety car. Safety car, safety car, safety car.
How many laps away am I from having my minimums done?
Oh no, the 3 or 4
Pretty close.
at the dipper.
You probably need to do like another
Fitting now.
half hour to another stint, I think.
Okay.
Traction control toggle is very important in these cars. It's likely impossible to turn around. So you can see
You also have 8 laps left of fuel.
I reckon we should have pitted then. I didn't think about it until after.
The only
Aaron
reason
passed.
I didn't is because I wanted to get. I was hoping the leader was going to pit, so we get that. Go from 2 to 1 laps down. Is this guy okay?
He is a
Leader's
bit.
fitting now.
He's a
So we
GT3.
did- oh, So we just unlapped it ourselves, didn't we, from being 2 to 1 lap down there?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So I reckon what we do is pit, put Reese in the car.
Car
Safety
stop on the
car is on
right.
track, safety car is on
Go
track.
left.
Yep.
Free kick for you. Anyone who can hit
So the safety car's going to get the leader pretty quickly.
that GT4 around.
Car 953 past the safety car.
Looking at a few different things, boys. There was
Car
about
117
7 or 8
past.
cars that were
Yep.
back to
So I'll let you know when
117 hold,
car
117
1
hold.
yellow.
gets to the safety car.
50 kph. Not when he gets
Sweet.
his full course yellow.
But I
I'll go
reckon.
straight to the pit lane though, right?
Yep.
Start it. No, you've
Yeah,
got
sweet.
to be at 50 kph. At that
Let me just double check this pit stop. Fast repairs on tick, windshield, fuel, tires, wings at 6. Great.
When's the wave arounds?
Was that,
Once the safety car's been, everyone's behind it, and then the next lap.
Yeah, sweet as. It should be perfect then.
I think it's led to an incident. The Millionaires Sports 111 have just picked up a meatball flag, and it's because of this. So they've got pulse tuning and Sugar Toyota right behind them. They've got Eclipse right behind them. The full course yellow gets called, hasn't come in yet, and they get hits one side, gets hit another side. Then they're side by side with Orbit drop there. A few cars head for pit lane and off.
Oh my
What
goodness.
happened?
What?
The Vermilion car that got taken out.
Collapse. Apparently the triple
I
one
didn't
might have
see
been
it.
going for pit lane, but then
Before Murray's, he was basically in the wall.
Oh wow. Another GT3 or?
Yeah, GT. I think they were sitting like 2nd or 3rd or something up the front.
You ready, Reese?
Yes, sir.
Got your helmet on?
My helmet's on. My race boots are on. My brown pants are on.
I have good faith, Reese. You'll get a whole stint in before it rains.
Right here.
Copy.
The rain looks like it's getting less and less and less.
I'm out.
I'm in.
What are you doing but their wing?
Wings at 6.
Sweet.
We've been, predicting it. It's been in the forecast, but it hasn't materialised in the sky or on the radar. There's still plenty of clouds about, but none of them.
Alright, go as soon as you can, Reese.
A strategy masterclass from
Safety car is halfway down Conrad.
pitted with the full course yellow, and now that everyone else is pitted under the safety car, they lead. Orbit drop their Mars.
Caution the
Mustang
cutting.
is genuinely second place.
Now, if pit exit's
Stopped
open,
one lap
you
ago.
stop straight away.
Perhaps a bit of a quick stop.
No, if you get a message saying pit exit's closed, stop.
Second, orbit drop their
Yeah, it should stay open so you're good for a little bit longer.
Caution
Okay.
cutting.
There is a few teams that have jumped massively, like hitting with the full course yellow.
Oh my god.
Next, so 94.
Car 111, you may escape.
Car stopped on the right.
So Aaron just did 62 laps.
Soon, and the last safety car didn't take too long, Grace. It really was only sort of 3-4 laps at this pace.
Indeed. It's good to hear. We should get back to racing very soon and have a lovely jumbled up.
Track temperature is slightly rising at 21.
Pit exit closed. Pit exit closed.
That worked like a treat for us.
It really did.
All cars move to the left-hand side of the track. All cars move to the left-hand side of the track. The lead lap is lap number 97. All GT3 cars that are not on the lead lap move to the right-hand side of the track and move forward to form a queue behind the safety car.
They were one of the stars of it, putting some really good laps in. And unfortunately, qualifying isn't exactly the be-all end-all event like this. Here we go then, safety car on its way up mountain straight.
Pit exit is open.
Expect that we'll be in by the end of next lap.
So what, am I letting Benz past?
No. Nah.
Forget James Golding in the blackout OPR machine either, and Damon Woods at the wheel of the number 1. He's going to have to work his way past all of them if he wants to lead back.
Yeah, no, you can't sit on safety car.
You catch them at the top and it sounds like at Conrad they'll let everyone go.
So just letting you know, Aaron, you have done 2 hours and 23
All
minutes.
GT3 cars that are a lap down on the right-hand side of the train may now pass the safety car in line.
Oh.
Am I passing safety car?
Yeah, but you got to get there first. Okay, safety cars out of cutting.
GT4 cars that are not on the lead lap, which is lap number 91 for the GT4 leader, move to the right-hand side of the circuit and make your way to the back of the safety car. Caution coming over the line here, folks.
Of penalties around the last full course yellow, and then we went safety car, which also brought a couple of penalties.
Have we missed the...
So I think
I think we are.
40 minutes.
Yeah, I think we have to.
Saying, oh, this car was speeding under the full course
alright.
yellow, this car was speeding at the resumption of the full course yellow, this car didn't follow safety car procedures.
Slow car ahead. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
Our GT3 leaders. Now, the car in second place started 25th on the grid today. The car in fourth started 24th on the grid. They've taken
GT4 cars that are a lap down or more.
They haven't done it
pass
yet,
the
so
safety
you
car.
roll of the dice has been
Am I good to pass the fours?
Wait till you get to the yellow.
Please be careful of the car going there. Come on, straight. Slow.
So they're going to restart in a reasonable.
So I just passed the GT4s, yes?
It's some of
Yep.
the Evolution racing
I'm
cars,
confident in that.
also tuned to Toyota and
Confident?
Those that
Yeah.
have dropped further back than where their pace.
I'm nervous too.
What do you think?
I don't know. Yeah.
Because they all just went, so in theory you should be able to go.
Does someone want to double check with race control or?
Yeah.
All wave rounds are now complete. All cars may move to the centre of the road.
I think we missed it earlier on because the GT3s they got unlet going up the mountain, like across the top.
Yeah.
In the Vermilion Esports 101, the dramas just continue here at around about the 3-hour mark of the race. The field was about to come up on him, on Conrad, and fortunately he's gotten out of the way of most of them, and he's going to find his way back to the pits.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
Crabbing with rear damage.
What do you say?
No.
Yeah, that's okay.
Remember, this is under safety car, and oh dear.
How has Vermilion just started to tow?
Unfortunately, going a little bit too far over the curve.
You got a slow car on the left. Slow car ahead.
Unfortunately, finding the wall on both ends of the car and at both sides of the circuit. So,
if you don't know the picture of that, him coming into pit lane looked amazing, like he took the slowest ever drift around that corner. But that's not how we're feeling right now. That's the wheel in the dirt at the wrong time. Sorry to cut you off there, Reese. It's just
all good. Yeah, it certainly is an opportunity to pretend to be an excellent slow motion drifter, but I don't think
I would let Benz by and just sit in his toe.
Yep.
But it's up to you.
I think my main worry right now is just all the GT4s.
No, Josh, you can't.
Yeah, they're fine. Just take it easy. You'll get a lot of them on the front straight, so.
Yeah, sure. And you know, we do jest, but yeah, commiserations to Vermilion for having two of their cars suffer huge issues here in just the last 20 minutes or so. It's amazing.
Racing will resume at the end of this lap. Racing will resume at the end of this lap.
They still have a car up the front.
Car 117, you are the leader. When the safety car is directed to move away from the field at the Forest Elbow, all tyre warming is to stop. 117, you are to maintain safety car pace of 80 km an hour. You will be advised when the safety car is in pit lane. When it is in pit lane, from there to the control line, you may choose when to restart the race. All drivers are reminded you cannot overlap before the apex of the last corner, and you cannot pass a car in front of you unless it is damaged or spun before start-finish line. Extra caution should be given to cars that everybody knows are going to slow up going into the last corner, so we don't have nose-to-tail incidents, please.
It's awesome to see the Mustang all the way up there.
Scholars will tell you that the Mustang is not the favoured car. The Mustang, meanwhile, can't read and doesn't care what scholars say and competes nonetheless.
Safety car move away from the field, safety car move away from the field.
interesting thing, Vermilion 101 has decided to repair this rather than the fast repair. That was a serious amount of damage to the back end of that car. I can't see that being an actual repair job. They have to use the fast repair back out there though. I'm not sure what the call is.
Pit stops ready, and fast repairs on. So Reese, just be gentle on it and get confidence before you really push on it. It takes about 2 to 3 laps.
Yeah, that's alright.
Why is everyone pushing?
Alright, well, away we
Safety car pit lane.
down at Conrad. The wave rounds have been completed. We're getting ready to go for the OSR Bathurst 12-hour restart to begin the 99th lap of this race. Seth Brown has Dan Yeaman and Harrison Lillis behind him in those drop bear cars. Of course, James Golding of Supercars fame in the OPR Mustang chasing
Of
down
S5000 fame. Of S5000 fame.
Yes, indeed, S5000. David's always eager to.
Leaders have gone.
Leaders have gone.
You can't pass for the control line.
We'll keep our eyes peeled to see
Alright, go
who's
Reese.
the best placed
How's it front wheel moving?
in the 99th lap of this race with under 8.5 hours remaining. Single file. Make sure your car is heated up, your tyres are up to pressure.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there.
And it's a well-executed restart here by Seth Brown.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Like there's much to talk about in turn one for the
Car right.
Looks like that is not
Clear on the right.
James Golding doesn't seem to have much of a run out of turn one.
Car right.
The tyre weave up the front was accurate.
Still there. Hold your line. You're on the left. 3 wide.
Golding is not playing those
Still there. Still there. Clear.
Getting the tyre check. It's even tougher for the GT4s shot out wide in this battle here inside of the top 10. And of course, Mitsubishi Toyota is dropping back their bottom race as well. Car that was primed to rise for strategy. Split there somewhere. Here's now Freight Train GT3 is ready to close in on it.
Yeah, John Merritt at the wheel. He had a problem in turn two. He was trying to get up the inside of Adam Briggs, I believe. Got on the brakes a bit later than Briggs. He did in the blue Ferrari here. There was a pass being made. Briggs giving up the position, and Merritt, I think, was caught out by that. He got tagged by one of the Korean cars on the way through. So he's completely lost momentum there coming through the second corner.
Someone tagged the cutting and then lost the rear.
Car on your left.
300, 400 meters later.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
These two cars have been so breaking from the timing of the safety car, engineering a little bit of a team swap. Golding goes ahead of Yeaman. Sorry, Harrison Lillis goes ahead of Yeaman apparently.
Yes, speaking of Golding, he has to give up to Damon Woods.
Left side.
And, well, our pole position
Stay on the right.
car is back up in position, looking at the potential top
Clear.
three in the next couple of laps. It's a very interesting pack here. Reese Gasol and even Rick Gold.
Good first lap, Reese.
Golding down now.
Thanks.
Mustang is definitely not the fastest car around here, so James is going to be driving the wheels off that thing to keep those guys behind. But he'll have to...
Rain's delaying more and more.
Copy.
10, 15, 18%, 10 o'clock 1. In-game time is 9:16, so...
Stay very tight there in L corner as we are hearing that 23 cars are under investigation for full-course yellow driving breaches. That's not car 23, that is 23 cars in the field.
We practice this before the race started. Just I didn't understand.
Jacob is 2 laps down from us.
Yeah.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Into the chase. Position
am massively overreacting to the weather radar, where in the furthest corner, the furthest possible from the track, there is one of the lightest possible colour of rain, but it's the first hint of a looming thunderstorm that we've seen. The storms so far have been on the racetrack. To have a look as we go up the hill here, again, it's been a physical race to this point.
It has been a very physical race, and I've just saw the same thing on the radar. It's actually a lot more intense than we've been looking at all morning for this period of the percentages. But these guys, you see the cars here over only a quarter way through the race, and all these cars are still carrying damage. So it's very interesting to see a lot of movement down around the GT4 as well. Actually, no, that's just a bug with the front. It's fine. It's on my watch. But look at these cars. They've taken some things already. There's going to be some people that just can't make it to the end if they pick up these cars like that, even with the car reserve. We've seen the Vermilion 101 have that issue. We've seen 111 haven't come out with hits either yet. So they're pushing the limits, and this is what we knew. You had to push the limits to get into this race. They're the fastest, and there's some people trying to keep up, using every limit of the track they can. And on Bathurst, that can cost you.
There it is, bottom right of the corner. The radar is showing just a tiny bit of light rain right in the front.
Right side.
Storms beginning to come from the southeast. That's the direction
Stay
the
on the
wind is
left.
blowing from, south by southeast. 15 kilometres
Stay
an hour
on the left.
ground means that
Clear on the
cloud
right.
altitude is probably bringing them over 40-50 k's an hour. That weather will creep over. In the near future, James Golding is back. Big Stang can't hold on. With Lock and Cape and Risk will go ahead. This is the next battle behind that, with the 65 Rapid Theft Esports Acura being pursued by Million Esports and a few others. 8 Momentum Mustangs gained a position on this lap, I think. So that's a good looking Mustang at this phase of the race, as surely everyone is looking at how much fuel is in their tank and how far away and how heavy that rain is going to be. Some penalty news coming through.
Car right.
Sim Sports 56.
Stay on the
This
left.
is going to be all we
Clear.
talk about for the next 20 minutes, and then we talk about rain. It's going to be who's been black flagged and stung from improper FCY and safety car procedures.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Kobe's driving a car that's gone more than 25 over. As you alluded to before, once you go over that 25, it's 10. So it only takes 2 little hits or a couple of nudges or pushing at Murray's, and it really compounds the problem from here on out. Like
Who wants to go side by side with a Mustang through the cutting? Apparently not anyone with any sense.
Kobe's driving a car that's related. That's close to the rear end. You don't want to be there trying to overtake someone. 2 spots, 1 straight, and
I see what you mean about these damn McLarens.
Oh no.
Yeah, I would let these two by.
Oh dear, this is not going to be good. Up through Mountain Straight, 2
Car
positions
right.
gained for the Orbit drop bear car, but
Clear.
then
Car right.
unfortunately
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3 seconds. Clear.
that's where you want to be if you want to make a
Slow
move.
car ahead. Slow car ahead. The car behind has gone off.
As we said, as we keep
It's
our
another
eyes peeled
Vermilion.
on the number 2 car.
Yes.
Caleb Hides is the one
Sheesh.
also by Eclipse car. Car got a drive-through penalty at the start of the race. Has just made their way through to the front of that pack. So Ryan Bettis and the Mustang Adam Briggs and the Synergy 14 Ferrari as well. As the iRacing Black Flag we serve for Eclipse Sim Sports
So
56.
rain has popped up on the radar,
Meanwhile,
which means it will rain at 10:15.
Dan Yeaman has some good room on the inside, and the drop air will fall out in the top 4 positions.
When?
So, lucky we're not on American surface. That would have been a very interesting little net code. But there's straight ahead. Wow, that car's had some damage done earlier on. They've been in the wars that
Yeah,
the car behind. They've had some. No, that's something. Sorry. Liana has had some issues all day. A couple issues anyway. But that was interesting one. That could have ended a few different races. So very good pulling that one up in the game in Australia Green. And very good job to be still going, because they did have a very big incident early on at Griffiths early on in the race. So we replay here, just getting caught up with a car that's going a little bit slower to let a car pass behind, and see all these GT4s having a bit of fun. It's the first time they've seen each other in a very long time, all together like this in one.
So it's currently 9:23 in game. At 10 AM it has 1% participation, but at 10:15 it's 18%, and then it rapidly goes insane.
Okay. So I should be able to do this stint before that though, hey?
Yeah, if not super close to it.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on the radar, so it can be a very strong storm.
About 2 and a bit seconds in tow there. It's Lachlan Cable battle with Reese Gasol for 6th place for the time being. Still waiting on news for all the cars being investigated for full course yellow procedure violations, but that was just a great move at the chase. Reese Gasol with the magnificent outbraking maneuver.
So just quickly on that last lap, I know it was a little bit traffic and the draft, but Damon was half a second quicker than Seth at that stage.
What a train.
It's ridiculous.
Next 4 or 5 laps, if we can keep on that pace, we might see about the lead yet again. Like I said,
Aaron, in the chat of this voice channel, I've just put out Stinson.
Get a bit of sustenance in.
Oh, yep, sweet.
Thomas Hins doing a great job there.
There's a man who's not going to get scurvy, depending on what flavour he's got.
We had a few little close encounters with Thomas before, doing a great job. He didn't kill anyone. And,
Just give yourself a little bit of a buffer, Reese, so keep getting close to each other.
Yeah. I'm just trying to keep within toes length.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he's done a couple of good things in the past. Races a bit, commentated a bit as well. But you can see that he has not left the hyper-stimulated chassis. Oh, big slide for Vermilion 89 there through the dipper. There's plenty of... no, absolutely not. I mean, the argument could be made there's nowhere on this track you want to have a slide like that, but the dipper's one of the worst. Let's get that on board then. Coming down through the S's, chasing down the Mustang ahead. With Ryan Bettis, a little bit hard into the dipper. Whoa! That was so close to potentially another full course yellow or safety car. Very well held.
Yeah, right front ends don't survive that usually. We saw that last year with Bathurst.
Joel is still watching, yay. Oh my goodness.
He takes a little more grass on the exit
Unlucky.
there, coming down to the marks.
Oh, he's seriously.
There goes the clips.
Looking very loose, so whether he's heated the tyres up there and it's becoming a bit hard to handle with that boost rear that they seem to be running anyway, you know, overheating will just exacerbate that issue in the rear if you're not careful, especially with those marbles. As you can see, get onto them and that rear just has enough.
Probably you viewers are paying attention to the screen just then because we saw the weather radar and it looked like there was some rain creeping up from the bottom right there. About 45 minutes away, so the teams will obviously have noticed that, and if they haven't noticed it, they'll probably hear it from us here if they've got the broadcast up. It's when they're going to have to start thinking about potentially getting rain tyres on. Oh boy, the drama will continue. It's the battle.
Giving away our strategy to my team, the enemies of my team. No rain coming in.
Rain is definitely coming.
Neutral party in this, Wilco.
Well, come on.
You got plenty of time, so don't worry about it. No pressure.
Who's already been bribed and paid off.
I give away everyone's secrets.
If I had money, David, I'd bribe you. I don't have another video card either, so I can't even do that. You see here, Pulse, John Merritt's doing a great job after that damage he's got. I thought he was actually getting right up. Kevin was going to make the move, but probably giving him the run so he can get right on him and then come out of the forest and put a move on. But doing a great job with that car that he's having a little bit of rear end damage at the moment.
The Rapid Theft Esports car of Kevin Norman.
Don't think that paint on the rear. It's fine.
No, definitely not. Doesn't grant you much straight line speed down go rod. Regardless, John Merritt on an absolute charge here. Try and regain those positions after he lost them on the restart. So far up enough at the chase. Well defended from Kevin Norman here. I love it when a driver's like, I don't care who you are, I'm going to defend just like anyone else does. He's going to stay defensive into the chase here. So John Merritt's going to have to find another way through somewhere. It's a good exit from Murray's corner though. Get a view of that as Norman just grazes the wall with the right rear. Tell you what, as far as tapping the wall Forest Elbow goes, that's one of the best executed I've seen so far. Trade between two of the OPR Mustangs. Looks like James Golding has been gradually falling out of position, and Ryan Bettes has moved past him there. That's a change for 9th spot. John.
Okay.
I was going to say, I thought John Merritt would have been past Kevin Norman by now here in the battle for 14th, but a little wide for Norman. The GT4 ahead of them, side by side. This is not ideal.
I was just going to say that.
Safety car, safety car, safety car.
Front is
safety car, safety car, safety car. Pushing on Conrod straight.
I don't think you pit. Neither.
Actually, we've got a really big problem here because a bunch of GT4s just came together coming out of Forest Elbow. I think that replay that. Yeah,
it's a pretty big hit.
I think the replay that Jay just showed us was the start of it. Braden O'Loughlin in the Frogly Juice Racing red car ending up. It was some interesting contact actually. Cameron White
Car
in the
stops on the
GT8
left.
race on his Mercedes.
Car stops on the right.
Car
stops on the right.
So that GT4 car literally came across the road in front of the leaders.
Oh
Didn't hit anybody, but it was close.
Has had another horrendous thing happen to them. Absolutely broadsiding the Frogly Juice Racing car.
Second safety car of the race. 2 full-course yellows, 2 safety cars. And the GT4s that are normally
Car 197 remains in their position, please.
kill. But apparently...
So the prediction of it raining at 10 AM is now 0.
for these BMWs.
But it raining at 10:15 is high.
So let's dissect this then. With O'Loughlin going wide through Forest Elbow, the racer was Mercedes decides to go for it, but not fully alongside. O'Loughlin tries turning in, and there's just a bit of contact between them there. O'Loughlin gets turned around, and then Liana coming in there. Back between, not fully alongside Forest Elbow, the racer was Mercedes decides to go for it.
Slow car ahead.
Not fully alongside. O'Loughlin tries turning in, and there's just a bit of contact between
2 GT4 cars were literally side by side and just turned down on each other coming out of the elbow, like in a straight line.
That wheel is not in a good spot. The engine's not in a good spot. We're talking about this car's survived a few big hits before. I'm not sure whether they've got a fast repair left or not.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
No, you're not going to be repaired anytime soon. So they've already used their fast repair. That's a shame, because like I said, they were looking good before recently. Okay, where they...
I was kind of nervous about getting in the car for the first time. I felt weird.
You can't say the same for the Frog League Juiced Racing red car here. Braden O'Loughlin has to sit by the circuit. The car completely dead.
Yeah, I felt like I was like, am I sitting too far away? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm like, when all the quicker guys were like coming past, I'm like, shit, don't die.
With the tow and with the having to wait to be able to tow.
It's fine, as long as you just do what you normally would do, it's pretty good. It's all car balance.
They were going okay, but they were they were now a lap down anyway. So they'll go multiple laps.
And passing
Hopefully we get a lap back here.
Yeah, we definitely should.
They've got to get through the wet
So we're not
now.
pitting. I mean, look, it'll be great to pit because we put less fuel in it later, but I don't see the benefit in it.
That's what we've worried about going in, but where the locked-on car is bent at the moment, still fairly
Because you'll be in the car for another half an hour.
through the wet. And
Yeah.
then, have that
Minimum.
safety car in case it gets worse.
This guy's just chilling on the grass.
You can see there a little bit of yellow in the bottom right corner of the live rail.
Yeah. Out of tow trucks.
That means there will be at least moderate rain
fair.
coming through. And
They've roped in all the
track
Bathurst towing
does
companies
take a
and
bit to get
still
going,
not
but once
enough.
that bubble's
There's only
formed,
2 of them.
It's going to be single file as much as you can.
I've just told Mark
If you do those
when he jumps on, it's a bit of a
Well,
quiet because it's supposed to be full wet.
just put the brake down on the white line,
Hey?
accelerate
I've just told
out
Mark
the
because
white
Mark's
line,
gonna jump at about 12:30.
can be
Yep.
pirouetting
That
about the
when he
corner,
jumps, it's be
out of-
softly spoken because it'll be full wet.
Interesting time coming up. We still haven't had all those black flags mentioned from the 23 cars, so that's still to come through. We've got the Forest Elbow moving under brakes period. We've got the crashes under safety car that happened. There's still a lot of stuff for race control to get through, and we've got rain coming recent day. But this
Slow
is
car
gonna be
ahead.
chaotic
Slow
hour
car
ahead.
ahead.
First couple of hours were pretty chaotic. I'd say a second safety car means a race that's a little chaotic, and there is more to come.
Apparently
This is
there's a big
Pit
mess in
exit
the
closed.
chase.
Pit exit closed.
You've got to survive
Happens.
well into those final hours to stand a chance. Being in the top
I don't
five
think there is.
now,
I think it's just because
no
of the
guarantee
safety
of
car.
Yeah,
success.
it is,
Vendaval
yeah.
were up front for ages, and then dropped back. They could still come back towards the front. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows indeed. A little bit of news from race control. Apparently, there's going to be 3 drive-through penalties for full course yellow infringements. And we're about to be told who they are
3
for.
more full course yellow
Wait and
penalties.
see on that.
I'm just gonna restart
This
the
is
game.
real. Who's going
Copy.
to receive a rose and who's not at the end of the show?
Yeah.
But 23 down to 3.
Oh yeah, just confirming. Do not pit. This car is set up for wet if you do
The 3
pit.
must be well over.
Copy.
But like I
Wait,
said, there's
yeah.
still other incidents.
No
that you have
pitting?
to,
No pitting.
Zero box.
I've got race control decisions open. I'm having a very interested to see how this is going to affect the race, because it could affect it really could be a big change. Like I said, Vermilion and Volante up front, and Orbit drop bears and Evolution, and a second Orbit drop bears car there. They've all looked fast all race. Hopefully they're all unscathed, because they're providing some very quick time. Before we had the safety car, I was just saying that 1 and 2 were the
What an
only
experience
cars
this is.
in 203s. So
The journey.
answered the question that Damon was putting before him.
Someone just said APR boys are 1-2 in class
They were matching
with their Mustangs.
Love it.
Who's got tyres? Who's got everyone's? The fronts haven't gone in, so that's interesting. There's still 13 or 14 laps until 26.
Copy that.
13 lap.
They literally
Sorry,
Hang on.
stint. So who's got the tyre wear left?
9th and 10th overall.
Before the safety car came through.
Right. Let's bring ourselves down to earth once again as we keep watching the skies for that rain to creep up on us. Shouldn't be too long now before we get this race going once again. Peter Baxter in the safety car leading us through. Of course, supporting the Balin Stewart Foundation. And we got some good news.
Yeah, nice.
Lovely stuff there for Frog Leap Juiced Racing. They are back out. Very awesome to see.
Hey Reese, can we talk about Balin Stewart for a second? Since we've got the
We
safety car
absolutely can, Wilco.
right there, I got to actually go catch up with Mike Stewart, who obviously is the person who, or not obviously, if you don't know, Balin Stewart unfortunately lost his life at 16 a couple of years back, and Mike, who's big with the vets crew, was his father, and from there, because it was a knife attack, created this foundation, the Balin Stewart Foundation, and Walk for Balin is something they do every year in February, and they walk along his favourite little pathway on the
GT3 cars may now get waved by.
Surf Club up to the point.
There's an incident clear on the left. The leader just did a 0.098. The car in T2 just set the fastest lap. 2.585.
Walks down to there.
This is the world's longest start.
All cars maintain left-hand side of the road. All GT4 cars, any car in GT4 that is not on the lead lap, lap 102, move to the right and form a queue behind the safety car.
Let's try and not die on the
Car on your left, clear on the left.
I just take it easy. They can't pass you anyway, so.
Such a lot of them there. Police commission, turned up to
Wow, I've gained suddenly 20 FPS by restarting my game.
Oh shit.
Raise awareness for such a good cause as well, Reece. So I just wanted to pop that one in there. Being something that I've got to do this year, so yeah, thank you, Mike, for all the work you've done. It's such a tragic situation.
Bit the blade for Balin. It's a hashtag associated with the Balin Stewart Foundation and all the logos that you see on that safety car are people who have donated to the Balin Stewart Foundation as part of this race's drive. It was really awesome.
GT4 cars that are a lap behind or more on the leader may now pass the safety car. Pit exit is closed. Pit exit is closed.
Foundation to enact some positive change in the Sunshine Coast community. And now, there's a few more wave rounds getting going here. I'm going to take an opportunity to
Road ride is
speak
finished. No
with
further
one of the
cars that are
drivers
past the safety
in
car.
the 953 machine. Down in 20th place at the moment. Craig Schultz is at the wheel, but Daniel Benefield joins us for the moment. Daniel, 95 Sim Sport, sticking it out
All
there
cars may move to the center of the track.
in this race, and
Pit exit open.
about 4.5 hours complete. It's certainly been a hard slog for you guys.
Back on the lead lap.
Yeah, on the lead lap.
Really good.
The check-up in Murray's, which I don't necessarily agree with, but that's racing.
Honestly, it's better starting after a safety car, not behind everybody.
We will go green at the end of this lap. We will go green at the end of this lap.
Radar is looking very nice right now.
Yeah, you're looking forward to the rain, evidently.
Just check the fastest lap of the session.
It's going to be all about timing when it eventually comes down, because you know the rain.
Did Reece just go purple under safety car?
Car 117, you are the leader. When the safety car moves away from the field, you are to maintain 80 kilometres an hour. All cars are to cease any form of tyre warming once exiting Forest Elbow. Reminder to all drivers, you cannot overlap with the car in front of you before the apex of the final corner. You cannot pass the car in front of you before you cross the start-finish line unless that car is spun or travelling slowly for other reasons.
We'll see what happens come or when it arrives, really. But yeah, I think it'll definitely spice the field up. I mean, we've already got a pretty mixed up field with the full course yellow into safety car that we've had here. And I think the rain will mix up the field.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, we're certainly
Safety car train.
Slow car ahead.
Well, moving further on through, I mean, you've got the TriStar Racing McLaren right behind
Safety car move away from the field, safety car move away from the field. Car 117, you will be told when the safety car is in pit lane, you may restart the race anywhere between that point and the control line. Maintain 80 kilometres an hour, you are the leader.
Too sure how far away it is.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
Are you going to be able to make the fuel tank last all the way?
Really checking up.
You're going to have to take a stop before the rain is projected to arrive.
We're hoping that it will arrive before we stop. Obviously, we saw quite a few cars stop under this safety car. There'll be a bit of an advantage as the rain does come a bit later. If we all have to pit again for fuel, we all run out. But I think.
So I wouldn't worry about this leapfrog car behind you catching you. You do have that Team 356 Mustang which pitted for fuel, so he will probably drive by. And besides that, you're pretty good.
Best to Craig in the car as well. Thanks very much for joining us. Hopefully we'll chat to you again later.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully. Thanks, guys.
Daniel Benefield there from 95 Sim Sports 953, the car on screen at the moment. And I can always count on 95 to be a factor at the front of the sim racing field. They have chosen chosen.
Slowly checking up.
Non-Acuras in this field today. It's those NSXs at the front that are really raring to go here.
Slow car ahead.
Checking up again.
Slow car ahead. Slow car
Having
ahead.
to hold off Damon Woods from the very start. The safety car has definitely helped the number one regain a few spots here. How long will it be before they get back?
Guys in front are going. Guys in front are going.
Green flag as the safety car is already in. Race control will give the all clear from here. Green flag and away we go. Seth Brown under so much pressure from Damien Woods here. Coming into turn one, and it's a move behind. Oh, Dan Yeaman trying to defend from Reese Gasoul. Gets shuffled off the racetrack. And Lachlan Capewell, Caleb Hines, James Golding and Josh Horton will go past him. That car has been shuffled out of the top 10.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Nice work.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.5 seconds. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Interesting because the 208 got the penalty at the start of the full course yellow. The 743 and the 91, it's for a false restart, which is interesting to see.
I guess it's easy to do, but so 743 is currently leading the GT4.
Car on your left. Clear.
That's fine. Just get stuck here. Just let him go.
Stay on the right. Clear
Just let
on
him
the
go. Let him
left.
go. Let him go.
Car
Let
on
him
your
go.
left. Still there.
Too early to say it, but it's sitting there.
Still there. Clear.
So that helps off the last car. Very good job doing an infringement and maybe getting a few jump up there. We're back on the lead lap too, so well done to J-Mac who's in the car.
Car right.
If you want to help him out, he's still
Clear.
in the Fox Rally Series like we did last year again, so he's a legend. But look at these guys. We're back on 4th place, even Green Gold. I feel like I've been saying his name as much as Dave was saying the other name before. He's always been the action, got himself back up into 4th position. Once again, hunting down the podium at the moment. He's back on the back of Harrison and putting some good effort in here. Not going to be close enough for him to chase at this stage.
We're probably going to grab another spot with someone going through the pits, so...
Car right. Clear on the right.
None of the cars of fresh rubber have been able to make their way through the field.
The car behind is pitting.
Interesting thing. So 21st is still Evolution Team Racing's Daniel Hall, sitting on tyres that are 4 laps old, not going anywhere. I thought I'd see a little bit more movement from them. But you've got a few cars sitting here that are starting to sweat a little bit with probably 19 to 20 laps into their stints, and the rain needs to come soon as we see the Damon Woods being unleashed, setting the fastest lap of the race there with a 2:02.473. The only car in the twos last lap.
Okay, Jay has said something about bad news. Let's see what this is about. Oh dear, Wilco. It looks like this is your car we're looking at. There's been a problem here up the top of the mountain. Oh no, losing it out of Silman Park.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 7.1 seconds.
I may have to jump off soon and make some chats with some drivers to find out where we're going to be from here on out. That is unfortunate. The car was already bent at that stage, so you see just cold tyres. The GT4s take a while to reheat up, but it's a very slippery part of the track there with going for a long time. Just need to nurse it back down to the pits and not do any more damage on the way down to us or anyone else. That's the main thing. We'll be starting to see. Cool. Yeah. Anyway.
It's a hard slog having to let people by coming down the mountain, basically no room for error at all.
Alright.
Fortunate that you are still
Hey.
going
Rain is definitely approaching. It's still a while away.
Yeah, that's fine.
We have to turn our attention to the battle for third. Evolution Racing Team 7, Ethan Brake Gold, has gotten by Harrison Lillis.
Hear about those
and
clouds.
now Harrison has Reese Gasol, Lachlan Cable, and Caleb Hides on his tail here in the battle of the top Acuras at the front of this field. Damon Woods is already jetting out to a massive
So it's going to
gap
rain at
in
Skyline before it rains at the
Solar
bottom.
Eclipse number 1. 1.3 seconds is the lead, and a 2:02.6 is his last lap. That is almost up with his best.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Forming over the circuit.
Nice time.
And locking that UV, bringing the track tip down. This is the opportunity for a lot of drivers to push, to pressure, to hopefully get past. There's going to be no moves in this pack for the moment coming into turn 2, as, man, that rain is getting ever closer. It doesn't look like it's going to be too heavy, but there are a few yellow patches in there, so I'm looking forward to seeing how this will affect everyone's strategies going forward. How do you decide in a battle like this, in this pack? You know, you're battling hard with a team in front of you. You want to get past them. You want to be in front, but you've got one eye on the radar. You're thinking, hang on a minute, I'm going to have to come in for wets at some point. Probably going to have to maybe back out of this and potentially jump into the pits earlier than them when the rain comes. Maybe an extra lap on wet tyres could make all the difference, or it could go the other way too. Maybe staying a lap out longer on dry tyres would be the way to go.
Yeah, look, we had this very decision discussion pre the rain coming on the radar before. It's one of those tracks, you're 2.5 minutes out there. So much changes on this mountain in 2.5 minutes. It's such a risk to take one more lap and have
clear on the right.
Aaron.
We're looking at the race.
So soon as it rains,
Stay alive at the moment.
100% pit, or should we leave it a lap?
When I've been testing, when you have the 2 watermarks coming off the tyres, you're alive. As soon as the centre one pours out, you won't get that lap finished. So last night, no, this morning I did a quick test on the track going wet. I got, as soon as the first spits on the windshield, I had 2 laps.
Okay.
I just copied this session's details and went, rather than joining a test drive.
Yep.
So I guess it'll be something similar to that.
Cody getting the job done. Car very loose though in the rear once again. We'll see the GT3 throwing it around.
I imagine everybody else in front's probably going to fire into the pits as well.
Yeah. So it's coming over Skyline, so it's like you'll be fine down the bottom, but at the top there you're stuffed.
Yeah, that's going to be the tricky part.
Yeah, good stuff indeed. Up to 15th place now. Josh Andrew behind in the Summit Sports Everest Mustang.
I'll jump back in a second.
Sticking it out here. It was one of the cars that yesterday was threatening to potentially get into the top 15 shootout. One of the top Mustangs for sure. And they are well and truly up there. Not as far as the number 43 we are, but change in a mere few minutes' time as the rain creeps ever closer. Here we go then.
Damon Woods must be 100% sure his fuel is going to get him to the weather, because only car again with 202's last lap opened up a 2-second lead, which, as we know, is not going to be a huge amount, but everyone's going to have to hit this step anyway. There is smoke coming from the road here. I just got to check on my car. My car's still going, so it's not us.
Someone might be you and Baker, not sure. Baker is offline and compromised. Looks like the Synergy Sim Racing Ferrari has had a problem.
So Ewan Baker was the one, I believe, that was the first car on fresh rubber too. So this is interesting.
Oh.
Wow, that's bad damage to the front end. That'll be a long time when it gets to repair that. But that is just going too quick over through the thing. That's a very, very rare mistake for someone the caliber of Ewan Baker. So these cars out front have been on the rubber and the fuel for between 19 and 22 laps is the front three. Where they're about 20-25 minutes
Go again,
away,
please, Connor.
I think that call might be made for by the time it gets there.
My mistake. Wrong button.
We will see. It's an interesting thing. Strategy they may
Nice.
call it. I think it's a bit of a
Yeah.
anyway. Everyone's got to do that. The ones behind will get the jump into the next area. It's an interesting little thing with the rank mix. How they're all going to come out of these bits. Fascinating to see. I may not be here to see it, but fascinating to see.
Even behind the top six at the restart. And the pace of this car has been immense in these first few restart laps. He's going to try and catch up to Seth Brown in the 117. He's the only driver in the top 10.
Fuel wise, Reese, you've got 20 minutes left in the car.
Copy.
It's got by, yeah. He's in second place.
Updated for me, but that's a move done. That's in the second. It'll be interesting to see what he makes now, whether he goes for it or just
Aloha, mate.
break between him and Damon up front.
It's not raining yet, so it's about to though.
I checked in to see.
There you go.
Pass.
The rain is coming.
It's coming!
And it's gonna pour down.
The race is about to get interesting.
That's an Aaron question.
What's the question for me?
How do I get in?
On your friends list, click on DP and go watch.
Even though they're not as a team, they're working really well as a team. No one's trying to make anything happen here. They're all running lines.
Hopefully that works.
Fastest way to get around this, the safest way to get around this track. These guys can work with the rush. Slowly, either push the gap behind or maybe keep up up ahead. So Seth's got to do a job here and try and hold on as best he can with Ethan. But these cars here, you can see Reese there, doing a great job. Like, they're all perfectly in line. These one drivers working well. This is what you want to see in multi-class racing. You see the gap there, visual gap.
Mark, if you go to leagues, you should be able to click on the special events and on the sessions. You should be able to see it.
Yeah, or under iRacing main menu will have spectate. It should be under spectate.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, what do you have your microphone close enough?
Getting a move back. He's the car that we saw have a
Speaking quiet.
There you go. So, currently, 31st. Still in the lead lap.
No damage has been done to the car.
No, we fixed the damage.
Okay, what? Who did it? I'm guessing it was Aaron. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And it was live on broadcast as well, which is quite funny. So currently, Mark, Reese is taking us, when you get into the session, if you click whether you'll see the rain's coming. So Reese is going to take us to it raining, and then I'll jump in the car.
Yep.
It was meant to rain for 2.5 hours, but now it's going to rain intensely for an hour. So I'll probably double stint it.
Yep. So do 2 stops.
Yeah, we'll do 2.
It won't be too far away, Brock, before you're going to be seeing that rain come. It's creeping ever closer, almost over the little black square of the track. But looking at the battles thus far, are you happy with how the race has gone so far in spite of your incidents?
You are a second a lap quicker than the guy in front, Reese, so you'll catch him. No need to push or anything. Because the car is going to become super understeery in a second.
Yeah.
Excellent stuff. Is Brent here? Do you have us, Brent? Excellent.
Yes.
You are indeed alive. I'll tell you what, try starting 2 cars in this race here. You got the 222, Matt Blake driving that Senna-inspired machine. They're hard in a battle with the 9.5 cars. We spoke to Daniel Benefield from 9.5 just before, and he felt good about his car's chances in the rain. What do you think about the McLaren?
Are you in the session, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
I don't exactly have the option of like quote unquote spotting, but I think that's fine.
So they've only just now
Right side. Clear.
That dude is all over the shop.
I saw someone got DQ'd as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. You guys are currently battling for a top 20 in GT3 and a top 10 in GT4. And yeah, you're right. The rain is looking to rumble down.
Yeah, an ERT car didn't pit when they got a pit lane penalty and got removed from the race. So, hey, this is a really good stint race. How does it feel?
Ah, it feels good.
Awesome stuff. Obviously be checking in with you guys later. That's Brad Tucker and Rob Cat-Eye from the TriStar Racing.
No, it feels nice.
Yeah.
I'm not having any problems with it anyway, so.
And also helping to manage the TriStar McLaren.
Alright, the rain has started to show up when you click the zoom, so it's not that far away. Are you comfortable of doing a lap in the when the drops happen, or do you want to get straight away?
I'll go until the tank's dry.
Great.
It's like if you're pitting to change tyres, you may as well fall up, alright? It's going to basically hit combo first.
And actually, I think, I think he's going to be stopping at the top of the S.
Go
This is
left.
a really tough spot for a damaged GT4 to
Right
be.
side.
They'll make
Clear on the right.
No problem for now, but yeah, that's not ideal. Keep our eyes on this.
I reckon we're probably a lap or two away for it slightly spinning.
Oh, that beamer behind you just crashed.
Passing after the dipper.
Yeah.
So the one time I hop out of chopper, something
So
happens.
here's a bit more to this incident. So Hodgkinson got a little bit of oversteer.
Like just on the entrance to Conrad, he's banged it straight into the corner.
To go up the inside on exit, but that tiny bit of oversteer through Griffin's
the front of the car go off
meant
at
that
least.
Hodgkinson was going towards the
I'll
inside
go
of the
until I
exit,
don't
so
feel like the car wants
by
to
that
do it
point,
anymore.
was just too
Yeah.
close to react. And ultimately,
It-
there was a tap and a spin. And
Currently there's a
Hodgkinson has
band
lost
of
his
light,
front
which I'm
front
like of
as
aqua, which
well.
I'm assuming is nothing.
At least he'll be able to
And
make
then
that
it's
decision.
technically no rain. Yeah, so it'll be slightly dripping. So I think, I think when your tank's done, fingers crossed, it's good. Aaron.
Yeah.
In, in this chat that we have in this thingy, can you just put in the time and just bracket it ANZ time when Reese hops out of the car?
In my time or in game time?
Your time.
Yep.
I reckon by the time you get to Conrad, there'll be slightly sprinkles.
Investigation.
There he is. Look at those drops coming from the sky. I don't know what it's called.
Okay, it's dropping, raining on top of a mountain.
Yeah.
I believe it's
Sprinkles.
main
Yeah, there it is.
drain. I'm not too sure. Whatever it is, it rhymes with pain, which is going to be what a lot of these drivers will be experiencing on dry tyres. That rain has actually started at Forest Elbow. It's creeping across the circuit from
that light band is it? Oh.
Hang on, look.
Dry, so it's not at the point where you want to change to wets just yet. Maybe want to wait another lap or so before you really commit, but you're going to have to be so careful up the top.
Right side. Clear. Left side.
Okay.
Clear on the left.
Do I go one more or not?
Everyone else is going, so do one more if you can.
Just be careful.
Yeah, indeed. Well, Peter Wilkinson, we thank him for his service, and we will see him later, I am sure. I'm being joined now by our producer, Jay Kennedy. This is the perfect time for you to come in, Jay. The rain is here, and it's up to the cutting now. Sorry, we're just going to wait for Jay to attend to a couple of things in the background. We'll get him very shortly. HTS Racing Yellow, one of the first cars to jump to the pits for wet tyres. Adam Payne at the wheel of car 105, bringing that one in from further back in the GT3 field.
Gosh, it's going to be bucketing.
They were 14th place. That Ferrari is now going to find its way through. See, they're already kicking up some spray coming across the top. Remember, all of these drivers are still on dry tyres. This is going to be hard for them. The rain is definitely here now.
Yeah, I reckon pit this up.
Wait.
Car stopped on the right.
Caution on the Becker.
Go left.
Okay, car's set, so it's got wet tyres, maximum wing, and full soft anti-roll bars.
And you're in A, you're jumping in?
Go.
I'm about to jump in. I reckon you could probably get maybe 1 or 2 more laps, but it's just about if Reese feels good. Does the car feel fine, Reese?
Car feels alright. I'll go for one more lap, see how we go.
Okay, 1 more lap.
Alright. One more lap.
So it goes from dark green.
Yeah, we're about to like basically jump from that light,
Yeah.
well,
Like-
aqua to dark green.
Mustang. Yes.
You got maple as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Car 47.
Everyone's in the pit. I want it to be fair. I reckon
The leader
it's.
is running 4.929.
I reckon it's also at the end of like a fuel tank run as well.
Yeah, I got 3 laps left. Like, the car still feels okay.
Yeah.
I'm not losing grip, so...
Rain has intensified at the elbow. FYI. So this is a 30 lap stint that Reese has done.
Yeah, we have understeer. I'm pitting this lap.
Right. Stay off the lines. White lines.
It's this corner I'm scared of.
Yeah, just remember it's all about car balance. So good work. Dipper will be extra wet. so funny. Here, no rooster tails at all. At the top of the mountain, rooster tails galore.
Yeah. Fitting.
Just take it easy on the pit entry. It's not a dig, is it? Just
Yeah,
it's very slippery.
It's gonna make the joke.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright. Good luck, Dan.
Oh,
God damn.
Clicked on race, it says wait. Okay.
Right job, race.
Thanks, mate.
3:35 in center. Alright, I'm in the car.
Oh gosh. 11 seconds, a little bit extra on that last lap because of the bit of rain.
Move it, move it.
Let's go. Oh, are you kidding me?
Why?
Flip, I did a...
Limiter?
Yep.
Are you gonna get in trouble?
We already are in trouble.
You got the black flag. Too fast on pit road. They're gonna
40
hold you for a while.
seconds for Pete. Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's not a drive-through? Shit, man.
That's even worse. Why did I even not think of that?
It's alright, mate. Probably get it back with this weather.
Holy heck.
There's an incident behind.
I just thought the pit limiter would have stayed on because the car didn't turn off.
It's annoying, eh?
No, with these types of races, you gotta manually do it.
Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Oh, GT4.
Big Daddy Faulkner is behind you.
They're back in the race, great.
It's a Benny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we're 24th. We're gonna lose all that now. I'm so annoyed.
I saw
That's
people in the chat taking a piss out on Benny.
Yeah, he has a reputation that's not that good.
Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, I'm lucky, Dan.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1.
Are you going to check
Right
for
here.
fuel and tyres?
Oh, God. Nah. I thought I was gonna use a fast repair. My goodness.
Oh, whew. I forgot about the fast repair.
Frick me.
You're alright, head up. Still,
Yeah.
There's still like 7 hours left.
Yeah, there is.
And a whole bunch of heavy rain.
Do, 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 do. Ten seconds ago. Alright, feel free to chat to me whenever, but when I'm going after the cutting, keep it silent until the end of elbow.
Will do.
That's it, go.
Only because I'll probably be trying to tell myself to breathe.
Yeah, right.
How far is
Oh,
Damon behind?
We'll hear you if you stop breathing.
Is this better? with double boosters.
Car stopped on the right.
Car facing the wrong way.
Car stopped on the right. Go left.
That's a spot. This rain trail.
Left side. Clear.
Leading the curve train.
Did not want to
Car right. Clear. Car right. Still there. Still there. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Right side, clear.
Stopped at elbow.
Okay.
Caution damaged car Conrod, caution damaged car Conrod straight.
Car stopped ahead. Go right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.5 seconds.
Does it stop there?
There's a slight reprieve, but it'll be coming back down a bit.
Okay.
There was like a light patch that was empty right where you are right now. But
yeah, okay.
As you get through the track, it's going to be going back to dark green again.
Okay.
Rain is going to get heavier.
It's already puddles full.
So the race leader is doing 2:23s.
Okay.
Left side. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left. The leader just did a 24.676.
Finally feels like the tyres are up to pressure. Unless it's just me making an excuse. Well, I just put my foot on the throttle when I actually... I was like, ah!
There it is.
Left side. Clear on the left.
With just black flag.
Yeah, they've been getting flags all day.
Car on your left. Clear.
Group in front of you, that Akura group, is It's doing about 1.8 second quicker than your last lap.
Yeah.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 5.3 seconds. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right
Why are you
side.
coming across me?
Clear on the right. There's an incident behind.
Oh. Fifth place was spun out behind you.
Oh, good.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, it looks like it's easing up a bit.
What, the rain?
Yeah.
No, it's about to hit
About
hard.
to, yeah.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
about to hit the red period.
Yeah, we're going into yellow. So. .4 slower than last man. Like,
Had a lot more GT4s.
also, that Acura ahead of the GT4 car is 29th.
Right side. Clear.
I don't know if that was one of these red ones that were in the walls.
Did a faster lap than him by 0.02 of a second last lap.
Puddles are getting bigger.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 3.5 seconds.
Oh, this is a gaggle of GT.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Control car pushing to
Hold plate 356.
That group in front of you had to maneuver through them through the top of the mountain. So.
Oh, they would have had zero patience for me.
Yeah.
Right side.
Yep, to 29th now.
Clear on the right.
I think that 606 car had to go in.
Safety car, safety car, safety car.
Okay.
Safety car, safety car, safety car.
Safety car?
Yeah, team
Maintain
356 over the top of McPhillamy is just parked on the side.
Oh, really? It's a Mustang.
Yep. Yep, he was in P14.
356.
Yep.
Damn.
He's not on the racing line or anything, he's off to the side, so...
So, okay, in terms of rain, how's that looking?
We are in yellow, currently.
Is it going to go red?
There'll be there was a slight green and then to red right afterwards.
Okay, so are we past that or is that still coming?
That's still coming.
Okay.
Technically in like a light orange right now.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
So, in game time, what's that?
Like how far is it away?
No.
It's
Like
10:37.
10:37. So it's meant to keep raining to 12 o'clock or something?
The leader's pitting now.
The rain, 11:45, it go like to 56%, 12 it's 28%, 12:15 is 2%.
Yeah.
So basically till 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
But then you gotta wait for the track to dry up a bit too.
So is it worthwhile just stopping to put fuel in the car or
So,
should I just keep going?
so it's kind of a 7, so both. You'll be the leader. Safety car stuff in front of your mountain straight here.
What do you want? Do you want track position? Like now or later?
I just think in terms of it, 'cause it's like we're almost coming to the 7-hour mark.
Yeah.
So to keep us on sequence, or do we just stay
The
on
car behind
sequence?
is pitting.
Only thing I've kind of try is to keep away from the GT4s
Yeah, okay.
in the wet, so I'd probably stay out. How much fuel you got left?
81
He's
litres.
got 80 litres, 23 laps remaining.
Yeah, I'd stay out just because you'd probably better not to be passing them.
Yep.
Oh, you don't want to do that again.
Tell me about
This is phenomenal
You're
work,
gaining
Danny.
on the
You're
car
doing
in
real
front.
good.
The gap is
Thank God.
3.5 seconds.
Someone pitted though.
And is it worthwhile double stinting the wets or swapping them out?
I think so.
I also think so. That way you don't have 3 laps, 4 laps of trying to get the tyres up a temp. Because especially with the heavier rain coming, cold temp wet tyres are probably going to be not great.
Does someone want a crew chief and get that sorted?
Yeah, on that now.
The only time we'd probably put new wets on is if it was under the safety car.
Yeah, sure.
Fast repair is unticked.
Closing on you.
Tyres are unticked.
4.8 seconds.
But you're doing a phenomenal job, Danny.
Thank you. A safety car's just here. And that 3.5 people will be so annoyed that they're sitting here stationary.
Yeah.
Just casually drinking a Sprite.
I'm jealous.
I have water.
Yeah.
You know, liquid of the gods. Liquid of the health gods.
Ooh. Well, I've been through a litre of water already.
Very nice.
And I've gone
had
through
half a litre of Red Bull.
I've gone through half a litre of electrolytes.
I've had almost a litre of coffee and now almost a litre of water so far.
What have you had so far, Matt?
Oh dear, nothing.
356, you may tow.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Saying the total race is 336, but that's only at this pace.
The leader did 11.798. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.9 seconds.
I see why a manual safety car is better than the iRacing.
Yeah.
So. Oh, it's back in the glove. 1 o'clock.
Pit exit is open.
They must close the pit lane so you don't jump in front of something.
Yeah.
Pit exit open.
Yeah, so the pit exit opens and shuts.
Drivers, GT3 wave bars will happen
We're
going
in the
down
middle of that
Conrod
little
Straight.
green bubble.
Be prepared, we will slow the safety car slightly. So speeds will be slower for safety purposes with regards to rain and puddles for being on either side of the track. Please, GT3 cars that are getting unlapped or unlapping themselves passing the safety car, exercise caution when using pace going down on the right hand side of the road.
Or this could cause chaos.
Yeah.
It could, so just be careful.
It's fine at the front of the traits.
Remember too that you will have colder tyres. They probably won't be up to temp anymore, so proceed with caution.
And the track's all wetter.
Yep.
All the puddles are doubled.
Safety car is heading down the mountain now. It's going to be gradually decreasing speed to 65 kilometres an hour as we exit
We're currently
to Conrad from Forest
yellow
Road.
and red
All
weather.
GT3s on the lead lap of 135. Stay to the left-hand side of the road. All GT3 cars that are not on the lead lap may move to the right-hand side of the road and form a queue behind the safety car.
What's the lead lap?
Lead lap?
Pace is reducing to 65 kilometres an hour at the front of the pack.
We're one lap down.
Okay, great.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Stay on the right.
What happened to the Rosso?
Still there.
Which one?
Cars, GT3 cars that are not on the lead lap may now pass the safety car.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 second.
Evolution Racing is both by Alberts in the lead.
Confused to why this car's throwing gravel.
GT3 road bars are now finished. GT4 cars, the lead lap car is lap 127. We're going to be doing that, moving any GT4 car that is not on 127 to the right hand side of the track where we exit turn 1 and form up behind the safety car. Just to correct as well, please remember gentlemen, we're on 127 for the lead lap now, but we will be crossing the line and we'll be at lap 128.
Race control, car 35 request to tow.
Connector closed.
Back of
Hold position car 35, we'll check.
So he's in 9th.
Thank you.
McKay. Not 18th.
We say the back like the bumper.
Yeah,
all GT4 cars that are not on the lead lap of 128 move to the right hand side of the track, close up behind the safety car. Be aware there's a car stranded in turn 2.
Skyline is so slippery. It's just running water.
That car's on the outside of turn 2, so all GT3 cars, please, all cars on the lead lap, please be aware. Exercise caution is on the outside of turn 2. GT4 cars, you may now pass the safety car. Good activity, open.
Car on your left.
You can escape.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Thank you.
That was nearly tragic.
Yeah.
GT4 wave bars are now complete. Drivers may use the centre of the track.
This restart's gonna be horrible.
Racing will resume at the end of this lap. Racing will resume at the end of this lap. Car number 7, you are the leader of the race. The safety car is told to move away from you at 7 at Forest Elbow. You are to maintain a speed of 80 kilometres an hour. A reminder to all drivers, you are allowed to overlap with the car in front of you before the apex of the last corner, or pass the car in front of you before the start-finish line.
Will Brown manually
Car
disconnect?
number 7, you will be advised when the safety car is in pit lane, and from that point forward to the control line, you are able to start the race at your choice.
Reloading back in. I don't know why.
Gents, we're racing in the wet. Let's have extreme
I might
caution
need to
here,
restart
please.
my computer. Alright. BRB.
Safety car, move away from the field. Safety car, move away from the field.
Slow car
So
ahead.
considering what
Slow car ahead.
is it 30 what 30 something position start?
Yeah, it's only 34th.
36.
38
Yeah.
cars in total. I mean, we should be fair though because of the Butler penalty.
Yeah.
Oh.
Still considering. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Safety car in pit lane.
Right side, clear on the right. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Oh no. The GT4 car's pulled out the front of the start restart.
Slow car ahead.
There's a car sideways.
Slow
Yeah,
car
look out,
ahead.
look out, yeah.
Did someone just do a 360?
Yeah.
There's an incident behind. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
No, he can have it. He's just going to cause problems.
That GT4 car you're passing.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Left side.
Jeez.
Clear on the left.
You desperately needed that position.
Oh, they just need to relax.
Race control, are we green flag yet? I haven't had a
Car stop
confirmation.
on the left.
Go again, please.
Car
5 on
stop on
5.
the left. Go right.
Yeah, down here.
Just curious if we're green flag again. I haven't had a confirmation of green flag yet.
Yeah, no, we don't do that for race. It always starts with the safety cars and pit lines.
Car right. Clear.
Good.
Thank you.
There's an incident ahead.
The Toyota car.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh.
Races is chaos.
Yeah, I'm watching. Holy crap.
Main thing that made that restart chaos was the
gaining on the car in
GT4
front.
car
The gap is
pulling out in front of the
1.2
race leaders on restart.
That's fine.
I am rejoining.
Go right.
Whoop.
Car's crashing.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right.
Seriously, Kevin? It won't like.
Clear on the left.
It's the 356 coming from.
Car on your left.
This is wrong.
Safety car, safety car, safety car.
Race control.
Safety car, safety car, safety car. Car 222 remain in position and 743 remain in position.
Man, there's some. Acura must just have infinite grip.
It's like the Porsche. The rear end's just so gripped up. What's your thoughts on pitting?
I don't know.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.3
Yeah, neither do I.
seconds.
What are we at?
I just think we should try run this as long as possible because it's like this one's tank can get to the other side where I go onto dry tires.
Yeah, I agree because it's kind of like I know the restarts are messy, but we're in
Car
good
117, you are
spots.
leader of the race. The safety car is in front of you. Caution going up Mountain Straight. All drivers, caution going up Mountain Straight.
Chat, can't park there, mate.
All I saw in the tow was a car headlights, except it was no longer red. And I was like, oh, break.
It's so on
Car in
corner
front,
2. There's
going
a bit of a. You had that NSX and a GT4 car collided.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dean McKay and the McLaren.
The car behind
and
you.
Blackout on PR743.
Oh, McLaren.
Wait until you see this GT4 though.
That's very funny.
Oh, is it coming up?
Yeah, it's a turn 2.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
He's sitting on top of the wall.
Oh, he's towed.
No, he's sitting on top of the car.
You should have seen how it happened though.
Oh my god. Okay, I see.
All GT3 cars being
Oh gosh, that's funny.
On this lap, exiting Forest Elbow. all GT3 cars that are not on lap 139 when you exit Forest Elbow may move to the right hand side of the circuit and form a queue behind the safety car.
Yep.
Yeah, all other cars are to move to the left hand side of the road and exit the Forest Elbow. The safety car will be slowing in pace to 65 km an hour at Forest Elbow exit, so be aware there will be a slowing down of cars in front of you.
Can't park there, mate.
You can't park there, mate.
2 and 743, you can escape, please.
I feel like everybody's pitted behind us.
Yeah. What lap are we on?
139. So we
you've had
won't
go around
be
the safety
7
car.
car behind and stuff.
you've got
Right,
3 cars,
just confirming I can
like
vote.
you're in 22nd, right?
Yeah, that's a copy.
Okay.
Dan, thank you.
Well, it says here I'm at 12. Sorry, 13.
Safety cars slowing to 65. All GT3 cars that are not on the lead lap move to the right hand side, form a queue behind the safety car.
In a little bit of green, it'll be a little bit lighter on the rating for a short bit.
On the left.
Yep, and that is a
Clear
good
on the
head.
right.
Yeah.
Race control, just confirming you got our message. Can
Fire
we
up,
get
safety car
drive
restart,
through
man.
removed and reissued after the pace car?
Yep, that's what we're going to do.
Where is the number 1 safety car?
GT3 cars may now pass the safety car.
Yeah, we'll fire up rain fans.
Yeah.
Alright, purple submarine fan.
All GT3 wave bars are now complete.
You referring that to us?
Yep.
We will do GT4 wave bars when we go through turn 1.
You know what we should have done, Aaron? We should have brought the scuba gear from our Rust base over to Bathurst.
They will have solved it 100%.
Should have put that on as our race suit.
That would have worked.
It wouldn't.
Pit exit closed. Pit exit closed.
Okay, 20 seconds. Yes, it is an accurate circuit. Well, it's the accurate Cup, followed by GT3, followed by GT4.
Yeah, exactly.
All GT4
Yeah,
cars that are not on lap 132, the lead lap, move to the right hand side of the track and form a queue behind the safety car.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm half waiting for one of these GT4 cars doing a wave by to hit one of the puddles and aquaplane into someone. Imagine that.
GT4 cars, you may pass the safety car.
So you do have a 2-car buffer to the GT3 behind you, because there's 2 GT4s behind you currently.
Yeah.
So if he runs up your rear, you know what it was.
Yeah.
Hopefully, the Race on Oz Mercedes will do what Race on Oz do best and spin.
No, hopefully, we've got the average down to 2.9.
Because half this
Safety
stint's
cars
been
will
under
lap to
safety
80
car.
kilometres an hour. Racing will resume at the end of this lap. Racing will resume at the end of this lap.
What's the chances of getting home without a stop?
I think one of the GT4s is past it that's on the same lap as us.
If you can do 6 hours and 38 minutes on the next fuel tank, it'd be sweet.
Under safety car, probably could.
Yeah, race
Maybe,
control.
yeah.
I'm seeing 999 and GT4's class leader passing GT3 towards the front
So
of the
apparently,
field.
the GT4 car in third place has had no wipers this whole time.
Which number car is this, please?
999.
They're chatting to him
GT4
at the
class.
moment.
Roger that, we understand. Car 999, you are to address to the end of the field when you go to Conrod Straight. You have passed the safety car when you should not have. Move to the end of the queue.
Everyone's telling
of the circuit.
him to get the squeegee and hang your arm out the window.
We'll have to do another lap on the safety car to redress this situation.
Another lap.
What'd they do?
It's GT4 passed, put a lap on himself, essentially.
Oh.
Car 999, what you will be required to do from here is to drive into pit lane and stop and wait for the entire field to go past. You may then resume coming out behind the field. So move to that position now. You are not allowed to take service.
How
You
much
move
fuel
to
you
the
got
end,
left
drive
there?
into the end of the
60
pit lane
litres.
and stop at the green cones before you exit and wait for fuel release.
I love having 40 FPS.
No expected change in conditions.
So is it 11 o'clock in game?
11:06.
Yeah.
11:06. So we got half an hour of this type of rain, and then it should ease off, according to.
Right.
Right. What does the weather look like after that?
Clear as book.
Yeah, it's
Right,
basically
straight to the end of the pit
Yeah,
lane,
so
it's
it'll
not stopping any
go
off.
like overcast and mostly cloudy with 0% chance.
Slow car ahead.
Another lap under safety.
So by the looks of it, this will probably be the brunt of the rain for the race, unless we get
Exit closed.
something
Pit
towards
exit
the end.
closed.
Sure.
I feel like we've had enough carnage in the wet, so
Volante. Rosso car trying to fake everyone out to go into the pits. He's like almost gone in the entry.
Yeah, they do that, even in real life. Okay. NASCAR, my goodness.
Race control, I have a drive-through. Can I get that cleared and then put back on after the safety car?
Yeah, roger that, car 222, we will do that.
Route.
Alright, take number 2 drivers racing, we'll resume at the end of this lap.
Back at it again with high pacing.
The pit exit is open. At 999, you can always go on the track. Alright, careful up here, 999 and behind the 36, please. No, 35, I had it right the first time, my bad.
Fire up the Kura Cup fans.
Car 117, you are the leader of the race. Maintain 80 kilometres an hour when the safety car moves away from the field, which it will do at Forest Elbow. When it is pit lane, you will be notified. You may restart the race then anywhere between that point and the start-finish line. Reminder to all drivers, you're not allowed to overlap the car in front of you before the apex of the final corner, and you may not pass the car in front of you before the start-finish line unless it is in distress.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
Safety car move away from the field. Safety car move away from the field. Car 117, maintain 80 kilometres an hour. You are the leader of the race.
So there's 5 GT4 cars in front.
Yes.
Safety car in pit lane.
The leaders have gone.
Okay.
Car right. Clear.
Can't see a
Left
thing.
side. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Sheesh.
Clear. There's an incident behind.
Caution at Skyline, caution at Skyline.
Oh, care up ahead.
Oh, they'll on Conrad.
Fire up, Benny Faulkner fans.
No, did he do something?
Yeah, he crashed. Coming.
I can't see
over the top.
thing.
Coming over the top of Skyline, he got on the ripple strip, lost it, hit the Porsche of Jeff Racing, and then backed it into the wall.
That was it.
He's up and running again though.
Whoa!
Good.
Car behind has gone off.
Anyone else see just that happen behind us?
Oh, Bo Albert went off. Well.
A car come across the grass and T-boned him.
Oh, really?
Oh, what is that? That is wild.
Clear on the right.
Oh, it was Scott Rankin too.
Oh, he paused his shoes on the top of the mountain. Oh, good lord.
Whoa.
We got what?
I couldn't see jack crap when I was behind two
Might have a
cars.
caution here.
Oh, that was behind me.
I got a thank you message for waiting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
405. Australia wide
That's
race
Clint.
blue.
Yeah.
Probably waiting instead of passing him at Murray's, waiting until the straight.
Well, there's no point.
Caution middle grade. Car spine on the racing one.
Car
Okay,
stopped
I'll be-
ahead.
Oh, he hit the racing one.
Full course yellow in 15 seconds. Full course yellow in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full course yellow.
Nice.
Full course yellow.
Good stuff, Danny. I'm so
Yep, you
proud of you. You know what?
Let go.
If your wife doesn't give you the hot tour after this, I am.
I'll give you magic.
No, you're not.
Reese is on his way over now.
I'm coming, in the literal and metaphorical sense.
I just don't get the crazy
One
urgency
car
to
coming
just
through
descend
corner
it
park at the
nowhere.
moment. The car that was going to be in front of you after you restart here, so just be careful.
And he
You've got a
was
bit
the
of damage.
guy who had no windscreen wiper.
Oh, Scott.
Yeah, Scotty.
Full course yellow and in 5.
He had no wipers.
4,
He's full sending
3,
it at the
2,
chase and
1. Green flag.
ended
green
up going
flag,
off.
green
You're
flag.
pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.2 seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.5
Take it easy.
seconds.
Bit of caution here at 5 elbow, please. So, just an update. 268 can't turn right, but it can turn left.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Right side. Still there. Keep to the left. Car stop on the left. Still there.
Okay,
Hold
they
the
hit.
line. Go right.
Okay, right,
Clear.
right.
Sorry. Not on caution.
Backwards at the grate.
Yep.
I think if only have a cold glass of water, chill out.
This anti-L dude, how the heck is this car so quick? They just have a wet setup.
Yeah, maybe.
Race control car 462 requesting tow.
Pod safety car 462.
Another safety car.
Fire up, safety car fans.
Poulton, top of the mountain out of the break, with 3 cars in the fence.
Clearing up. We're moving to in a green zone.
Safety car, safety car, safety car. Safety car, safety car, safety car. Caution on the exit of the grate.
No, shit.
Fire up the great
Car
equaliser
facing the
fans.
We probably should have put it actually.
Yeah.
It's alright.
It's alright.
Race control, charge of combine, requesting clearance black flag. To not on the yellow.
Sorry, Grant, was that you wanted the cleared flag so you can serve it after the yellow, is that correct?
Yes, Simon, that's affirmative. Black flag might need to be cleared to serve it with a green.
Yep, might be better.
Car behind
Do you reckon you'll do more than 17 laps before the next fucking safety car?
1.5 seconds.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I think you're good.
Any drivers want to mark themselves as safe.
Floats photo, Danny P marks safe from rain.
Oh yeah, Aaron. Look at what I put in Antic General, like Team General.
Let's have a look.
Car stopped on the right.
How good. I love how Pat put in that photo of those cars smashed up against the wall.
Yeah, he's like, I switched over, I see this.
Have I done 52 laps?
Oh,
it's my total. Sorry.
Safety car is on track.
I was going to say, I'm like, nah.
Silent behind.
Yeah, total laps is 52.
You've done 20. Just in.
Are you coming in this lap?
No, we're going to still stay up. Next safety car will come in.
One of the Russo cars, Russo cars went in.
Yeah. They would just be topping up their tanks. I mean, look, in theory we should have come in because now we've got track position, but there'll be other cars in the same situation.
Yeah.
I think this is good.
Okay, reminder, please be careful on the exit of the grate. There's a car on the outside of the circuit facing the wrong direction. Just maintain position there, please, Joshua.
I'll make my return.
Again, caution on the edge of the brake here, against the wall.
So, because Aaron still needs to do, what, half a stint to a stint left, I think when track dries up, Aaron can get into his one stint, and then I'll go in afterwards and do a double.
Sure.
Just so it gives you that, like, big break, because, I mean, you've earned it.
We do have a copy. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Nancy.
I'll do a double stint as well.
Sorry, stretch that. Stretch it.
I think the track will be a little bit wet to the next one. So
Okay.
The track's going to be wet for ages.
Yeah. We are coming into the end of it though.
yeah, great.
So in about 20 minutes,
Alright, 462. you
I
can
dare
escape,
say
thanks,
the
bro.
rain will stop.
Yep. I can see it taking like half an hour for it to really dry out. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I jump out of the car, we'll be making food, so I'll be gone for a bit.
No, you're fine. You are 100. You've earned it.
All cars move to the left-hand side of the road. All cars move to the left-hand side of the road. Any GT3 car that is not on lap 146 may move to the right-hand side of the road, move forward and form a queue behind the safety car.
Look at this. This is the first time we haven't had to go round.
Second time.
Second time. You know what? We're on the come up.
The heck is this Porsche doing?
Easy, Sam.
Did Sam just have a big moment?
Sam Muir.
No, Sam Blacklock.
What's he?
Marino's slow.
What car
please.
is it?
Drop there. So
All cars maintain left-hand side. Pink Porsche.
Careful over the hump, Sam.
Caution here, please. All GT3 cars may now pass the safety car.
all GT3.
All the lap ones.
Yeah.
Oh, brother. Sam almost bent it.
They all,
GT3 wave bars are now finished.
they all know that there's water that has been there for the last half hour, 40 minutes.
So, like, there was a Porsche out in the middle of the track.
Yes, I saw that. I saw Sam.
And then,
sideways.
yeah, Sam had to go more right, and what he's done is hit the puddle, and then it's caused him to aquaplane a little bit. And then he's just almost lost the entirety of the car. It was a good save.
Pit exit closed. Pit exit closed.
Safety car will be slowing to 65 kilometres an hour up Mountain Straight.
Car 117 is now leading.
Who's in that car? Or what car's that?
Which car?
117.
We are checking. Jamie Christensen.
What team?
Vermilion.
Ah.
The lead GT4 car is on the current lap, is on lap
Is it two Vermilion or is it a Vermilion
All
ERT?
GT4 cars that are heading up Mountain Straight that are not on the lead lap, they move to the right hand side.
Vermilion, then ERT, and then ERT.
Interesting. Feels like it's getting lighter.
GT4 cars may pass the safety car.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
we're out of the red now. We're into green and
green almost like going to aqua.
yeah,
Right. Is it a short band or a big band?
it's just a
We're like coming out, like out.
Yeah, great.
Exercise caution here, please, Blake.
I always knew we were all fruity. We're all coming out.
Yeah, so the joke is,
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Would it be nice to have some new tyres for this part, but oh well. Surely these wets are not shredded or anything. They should be more than fine.
I dare say they're fine because you're not pushing. Like there's.
We spent most of the stint anyway just flying the safety car.
Yeah.
Should put an Aaron in the
Yeah, I know, right?
Racing will resume at the end of this lap. Racing will resume at the end of this lap. GT4 wave bars are now complete.
So we've made up 16 spots.
Yeah, we are currently
P15.
P15.
Yeah.
Pending on fuel.
Pending, yeah. This is gonna be like a massive gamble because you have 13 laps. You'll have 12 laps of fuel remaining by the time you go green. And we're coming out of the rain. So it's like the timing needs to be impeccable for the track to be dry enough for us to go to Strix.
Yeah.
Because like otherwise we're just gonna like end up double pitting.
Yeah.
But no, I want that.
So Reese, I want to give you some numbers. Can you just drop
Let me get a pen. I got 2 pens just in case the first one doesn't work.
Yeah. So front ARB on 4.
Front 4.
Rear ARB 2.
Rear ARB 2.
Yep. Wing 5.
Wing 5.
Tyre pressure's 165.
Tyre 165.
And then make sure you have the word dry to switch it to the dry tyre.
Switch to dry.
Yeah. So if we're coming in for a dry switch, we need that changed.
Copy.
Okay, we'll do the water speakers check up.
Leaders are gone. I'm following the leaders to see if anything happens.
Squirrely. Puddles have started to disappear. The full slide.
Left side, clear.
9 requesting line 3 be reinstated.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Go
Okay,
right.
on the left.
Car right. Stay on the left.
So you really want to...
Clear on the right.
Nice.
Russo car just added a 6 spin.
Yeah, that was the incident you came past at Skyline.
Ah, sure.
Oh yeah, that
The
was
the number one Eclipse spun, and then the Synergy Ferrari also did the same.
Interesting. What's this Eclipse doing? A foot.
Oh no.
Nice, yeah.
No idea.
Alright, don't worry about it. Fun.
Right side. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the right.
Fire up Part 2 fans. You got to mention, Dan.
For spin.
I don't think they actually pulled it up. I think they just had you on screen.
Car right.
Yeah, they pulled you up
Clear.
just as you like recovered.
You got a scary driver behind you.
The frick is it done that again?
Oh.
I think I'm in a terrible spot.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
left-hand side.
I can't see. Did flick spin?
Yeah, well, once everyone drove into me. I reversed up the track.
Yeah, I see that. It was a good idea.
Full course yellow in 15 seconds. Full course yellow in 15 seconds. Car number 19, stay. Full course yellow is cancelled. Full course yellow is cancelled.
Go right. Right side. You're on the left.
So,
3
I
wide.
just drive.
Car right. 2 wide. Clear on the right. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Looks like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane.
How do I have a
Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
I'm not sure front left wheel is hit, but it doesn't seem like it's bad.
Oh, how much is rain left?
It's stopped.
Yeah, we're in the clear.
Yeah, we're clear.
There's no more rain. The track's just wet, that's all.
I just don't know, 'cause I have to pit for repairs.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Pit for repairs. You want new wets or no?
Nah, because I'll just take time.
Are you doing a fast or not? See how long it is.
3, 2,
I
1.
can't tick fast repair?
Right here.
Oh,
You don't.
Don't.
All the damage is repairable.
It says 6 minutes are required.
Okay, these front suspension.
Damn.
So we can't use the fast repair now, can't we?
No, I think we're better to save it for the end of the race because you can still get back to the lead lap.
Yeah, because we'll go 2, 3 laps down.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a wild meatball.
Are you kidding me?
Don't worry about it, bro. It's all good.
If I hop out of the car, does it? I just want to have. If not, I'll just stay in here.
I think you should be fine to hop out.
As long as the car's off.
I'll just. Yeah. So we're currently 1 lap down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, everyone's lapping in like 4 minutes. Or is that a GT3?
Yeah, it's 2:21 the leader just did.
Ah, sure. Those must be GT4 cars. I'm just looking at my thingy.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So there's 5 minutes and then 2 minutes of required. Sorry, required then optional of 2 minutes 30.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so frustrating. It's doing so well.
It's alright, don't worry about it. Refocus back up. There's nothing we can do about it now. Just keep looking forward.
They've gone over to another. Part 2. Great.
Beforehand, but it seems like they've fallen down. Ben Faulkner
I'm
making
gonna
his
go.
way back there in the Vermilion Esports 228. Braden Nash down in P24. They've only just come into the pits, so it looks like potentially a fuel up there for the Momentum Motorsport 78. They spent some time in the sun, metaphorically of course, running in the top 5 in the field, but the 78 will now have to do that work all over again. Potentially have put themselves on a good strategy towards the end of this rain period. It looks like the precipitation has officially stopped, but the track is still wet, and it's going to take a very long time for that dry line to form.
Yeah, you don't want to push it too hard, especially in this weather. Sorry to cut it completely, Dan, but it's very hard to push in these weather conditions. Yeah, you can say,
40.
yeah, look, weather looks dry, let's push on, but you've got to wait till the dry line forms.
Well, 3 minutes 40 plus another 2 minutes, but
when do you switch tyres to go from the wets to the dries?
Trouble down in the shades. Apologies, Hamish.
Oh, no, you're right, man. You go ahead. Yeah, just wanted to cut in with, here we are on screen now, the 707 locked on lads, Mercedes GT4, just caught as we were on board there with Cody Death and the Volante Rosso by Eclipse GT3 as we've flown into the chase. Peter Wilkinson behind the wheel now, and it appears, mechanical black flag. I'm going to have to try and lift this one carefully back to the pits. I'll try and get a read of what's happened if we don't get a replay. But in fact, it's a solo spin in the puddles as they go over the crest, as you can continue on there, Hamish, what you were talking about.
I was just going to say that normally the strategy that I pull, and it might be different for some other drivers out there, we wait until we hear that call from the spotter that the track is no longer
the GT4 car that's spun it going to the entry.
Those dry tyres, or pretty much so we can see no fishtail coming off the back of the cars as well. You can also get a feel for it depending on your setup and just understanding how your car reacts on the wet tyres. As he comes, that is a massive tank slapper down the straight. Wow. You'd have to hope he's not in VR because his brains would be absolutely scrambled from that one. That is
25 left on the required. Should we do all the optionals as well?
In these conditions, what is it like?
It probably won't make a big difference while the track's wet, but when the track dries out, it probably have a big speed advantage to having that fixed.
Yep, so should we do it now or?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. That way we can
you don't want anything. You don't want anything to be wrong, and then ends up being hard to drive.
For me, was we had so many safety car restarts and periods there. I just got stuck with a wall of spray in front of me, and just being able to know where you are on track and be able to even find markers just became so much more difficult as a result there. And part of that is what felt like it led to making my own mistake there across the top of the hill. Just all I had were the brake lights of the Acura in front of me, really, and just that was sort of a vague guide to what was on there. It's the 228 Vermilion Esports Acura there. A moment for Ben Faulkner's going to allow Brady.
Track's definitely drying pretty quickly, like with all the cars running on it now.
Let's see if we watch this replay through. Who comes out on top? Because I can tell you the inside's where you want to be under brakes, but not all the way there, because you can see puddles. It's and the answer going to be Faulkner apparently pushing and was able to claim the spot. There's also trouble down the S's live for the 297 GT4. One of our Frog Leap Juice machine entries is back, and the Antic car backwards on the racing line.
It's not the Antic car.
Oh dear, that's a big problem there for the Momentum machine, the 78. We saw them have such a good run under the wet conditions, but he's rolling backwards down through the S's, going to turn it around there and get it back going in a clean bit of air. Man, Braden Nash has been in the wars in these last few laps, and
34 seconds to go.
Might be a little bit loose on that car as well. Not ideal at all. Well,
a huge incident end of the cutting.
The dry to start here as we have
Cody
plenty
D.
of spray
Cody D.
still to deal with. This is what happened to Nash here. Looks like maybe a run-in with another GT4. The
Cody D got taken out by drop there.
And Nash trying to find a way through. But it looks like he just caught that puddle there on the exit of the curb at Skyline. And I guess there are worse places to go for a spin. The other drivers had plenty.
Was it Lockhart? Oh no.
Lockhart Brownlee has just spun at the cutting as well. The Orbit Drop Bear Saturn car. I know there's a few people requesting a replay of Daniel Benefield's pass for P4, but there's just been so much going on here. Pretty much everyone has had some kind of issue in the last few minutes. That is actually contact with one of the...
That was the one car.
Yeah, that was the number one car. Yeah, the car that started on pole position and dominated this race in the dry. I mean, they were doing all right in the wet as well, but things have just fallen apart for them in the last half hour.
First, they had the moment up at McPhillamy Park.
Okay, 40 to go.
Remember we mentioned earlier, race, catching that puddle and curb. You're going to be holding on for dear life, and they nearly wrecked the car. This was Benefield's pass, though. Oh, the pass. No, it's not the pass.
This is after the pass. So coming down into the chase.
My steering wheel's getting straighter and straighter.
Tiny bit deep there from Benefield, but tell you what, well held, pulled it up nicely as the cars come through, and Benefield now on the defense coming into the final corner. Does he defend it properly? He does indeed. Well, tell you what.
Okay, so hang on. I think that this incident here, sorry to cover the top of your race there, but this incident, and it looks like the one at the top of the cutting, are all connected, because it looks like the car one had pulled it back a little bit to avoid getting into the back of one of the other cars, and that just set off the chain reaction. Here we go, look at this. So you see Carl Wine coming down here, avoiding the orbit car. Little touch there. And I think the second
45 seconds.
car is right behind him now.
Cool. And are you doing optionals?
Yeah, that's
that
how
is
much
optionals.
That
That
is
is
optionals.
Isn't it, Reese? It just
Sweet, so just from now on, when there's a safety car, don't pit until after the re-addressing has happened.
Just
Yep.
Rougier in the blackout OPR Mustang.
And
having
don't
to
pit
dodge
before it.
Okay, 20 seconds to go.
We're done. Get going.
Can confirm a pit limit is on this time. That generally cost us 10 minutes.
It's fine.
Fire up, Antic Motorsports
Alright,
fans.
clear.
He's back on the field.
Good, you got a couple of cars on the rejoin here, GeForce.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, you're good, you got them covered.
It's up here.
Give him the old smoke screen. Well, in this case, water fucking vapor.
Spray screen?
That one.
Yeah.
Oh, still raining. Okay. Track's drying up quite quick.
Yeah. I do see a dry line forming.
Minute lap time.
How good?
So does that put us 4 laps now?
We are.
Yes, we are, yeah, 4 laps. Yeah.
It's alright, at least we're not Vermilion P-Sports. They're 59 and 60 laps.
Seriously.
Yeah, I think they're out.
You think?
I think they're
Mitch Curry's in the wall.
It's Mitchell Curry, different Mitch.
Yeah, I know it's Mitchell Curry. Oh! That's entrance skyline. So care coming in there.
Safety car, safety car, safety car.
Yeah, no, I was hoping for the same.
We need 4 safety cars.
I'm just really excited to get a strategy underway here to get us back on the lead lap.
I mean, he might. This Mercedes isn't moving.
Car 305 from Rochester.
Go for a 5.
Car 177, are you still running?
Nice.
I think there's a no.
No, car 177 requesting tow. It won't move.
Safety car balls and flags.
We're just going to see how many people stop pit for dry tyres.
Yeah, I don't think it's that time of the day yet.
I don't think it's
It's pretty close, I think.
almost.
So there's period no rain.
Where is
Safety car, safety car, safety car. Safety car, safety car, safety car.
Reese, can you just configure that pit stop? You won't stop now, but make sure fast repairs on ticked.
Tyres are
177 remain in your
front
position,
ARB4, rear ARB2, rear wing 5. Fast repair unticked.
Is this a bad time to mention I've never ever done any racing from wet to dry?
Okay. Maybe you should have said that after you got out of the car and it was dry.
Yeah. The reason why I say that is I just don't know if it's worthwhile, like, when to switch, so...
I don't know either, but I think when the center spray goes away and you get the two rooster tails, you'll be pretty close, if not able to put a dry on.
Yeah, okay. Center spray's quite strong.
Yeah, because it's like...
Visually, we still have right front damage.
Oh.
It looks like you pushed in a little bit.
Yes, we do, yeah. Okay. I thought you were lying.
Is it tiny or a lot?
It's just like the bumper and guard top.
Yeah, okay. It's in the car, it's fine.
You are the
I
leader
wouldn't
of the
worry
race,
about
maintain position behind the safety car.
Oh, we get a lap back.
Excitement. Love it.
Fire up, lap back fans.
My overlays have shit the bed, so I can't tell you what tyre people are on, so... apparently we're on dries, so I won't even be able to tell when people go to dries.
But tell you, we're definitely not on dries.
Yeah, yeah, I know, I even checked the car.
It's blue on my dash inside, so...
55, I'm going to put your penalty and reissue it after the safety car.
How many laps is this Porsche in front of us? 911?
He's 3 laps behind.
Oh, so he's on...
Oh, no he's not, I lie. He's 21st, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's on lap 158. We're on lap 150.
Yeah. He's on the lead lap, yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's just raining marbles.
You say it's raining marbles?
Yeah, literally you can see black marbles being thrown at me.
Easy, it's dry line. 177 is a mistake.
It's definitely too wet at the top for dries. I think it's still raining a tiny bit.
Yep.
But down the bottom it's pretty dry.
There is a dry line. Still probably too wet for the dries. That's no, we're
All
going to have to...
GT3 cars move to the
again.
left hand, all cars move to the left hand side of the road. All GT3 cars that are not on the lead lap, which is 158, move to the right hand side of the road, move up and form a queue behind the safety car.
Yeah, the mad dry line down Conrad.
Alright. You boost down behind the other Mustang.
Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Okay, I must have been asleep.
I know.
Slow car ahead. 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 Slow car ahead.
Pass Freo. Catch you later, mate.
Car on your left. Clear.
All
Left side.
GT3 cars may now pass the safety car.
Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Imagine if someone takes out the safety car.
I was thinking before, like, you forget that it's not invisible like iRacing, you just plow into it.
GT3 road wise are now finished. No cars
Take that safety car.
go past the state. No further GT3 cars go past the safety car.
Fire up, safety car fans.
Have to fire the other safety car up pretty fast.
You're not on the lead lap while he's fighting.
Yeah.
Pit exit closed, pit exit closed.
Just confirming that GeForce will receive wave around as the leader is 1 lap ahead of us, even though he's not at the back of the train.
That is correct.
They know what they're doing.
So the leader is on lap 1.
Oh, he
Did
just
he have
died.
a stroke?
We get to hear that live. Someone call an ambulance?
297, you need
Ah.
to slow down, file back into your position with the GT pause, so just slow down for me, please.
Come on, 297.
I'm on 297. What are you doing?
Images.
Ooh, fire up, dryline fans.
If you wanted, you could pit and top the tank up. Put some lower air pressured wets on.
I already have the...
You got a slow car on the right.
I'm comfortable driving this.
All GT4 drivers will be doing the wave by for you going down Conrad. All cars stay on the left-hand side of the road. All cars move to the left-hand side of the road and stay there. The lead GT4 car is on lap 151. All other GT4 cars move to the right-hand side of the road when you exit.
They still haven't done the
Forest Elbow and move forward to form a queue behind the safety car. GT4 cars may pass the safety
You got a
car
slow
that
car on the
running up
left.
there or more.
We look to be clear weather from here on out to the end of the race, probably.
Yeah.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.7 seconds. Left side. Clear.
Good. Ah, okay, so this is interesting. I have softs and mediums on cars.
Yeah.
You've what?
So on my little telemetry, the thingy, it has like the car in front of me is on softs.
Oh, okay.
Joshua Andrew is on mediums.
Odd.
All cars may use the centre of the road.
Copy race control.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.7 seconds.
Go ahead, 19.
I think car 5 needs to readdress. He overtook
You got a
me,
slow car on the left.
car
You got a
19
slow
and car
car on the
197.
Well, look at that. There was one car that did not move out into the queue when asked to do so.
Well, at the moment, car 197 is not overtaking 999 when he should be.
I'm assuming the guy in front of me is on wets because his lights flashing.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I can confirm everyone by the looks of it is still on wets.
Yeah.
I'm just checking through
Race
cars
control,
now.
999 jumped out early. There we go. Finally.
Sorry, we're waiting for race control to confirm.
You're losing on the car in front.
Yeah.
The gap is 4 seconds.
That hot sun shining down.
197 seconds, you made a mistake there. I'm going to ask you to let the other cars go and join the end of the two, please. Alright, you guys can pass the 197. 999, you can pass. Alright, on the back of the 197, thank you.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
Oh.
Shit. Good little drifty though.
I didn't expect it to fully lock. Stop braking that wheel.
God damn it, Daniel. Keep it on track, please.
Slow car ahead.
Marbles are getting flung everywhere.
Car 305 to race control.
Go for it,
We have incident point penalty to serve. We must serve it this lap. May we please have it cleared and reapplied afterwards.
Yeah, give me a sec, clarify. Can you tell me what that penalty is, please?
Incident point penalty drive, sorry.
So another lap under safety car.
Doesn't appear so.
Five hours, 32 left.
Yep.
So how many laps have I done now?
In total?
Just this stint that I'm doing right
Good
now.
question. We are checking.
Yeah, okay. Came on 124.
Car ahead.
Currently 156.
Yeah, sure.
Racing will resume at the end of this lap. Racing will resume at the end of this lap.
Slow car ahead.
Does someone want to go into the rules and regs PDF document and just have a look at driving time? Like even if you just do Command F, Control F.
Rules and
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.9 seconds. Slow car ahead.
Car number 56, you are the leader of the race. When the safety car is trying to move away at Forest Elbow, you will be informed when it reaches pit entry. From that time forward, between them and the safety car and the start-finish line, you may restart the race as you choose.
Car on your left.
Vehicles, remember,
Clear.
you're not allowed to overlap before the apex of the last corner or pass before the start-finish line.
You've been in the car for 2 hours, if that helps.
Until you choose to restart the race.
That's a negative car 19 of the Thrustmaster.
Safety car, move away from the field. Safety car, move away from the field.
I think there's a time restriction.
But it's just laps, isn't it?
It's just laps, yeah. By the looks of the rules. It's no more of 75 continuous.
Yep.
Safety car in pit lane.
Leaders have gone. Very early.
Mind you, you can only do a maximum of 40% of the laps.
Yeah. Ray is quite good.
Right side. Clear.
Turn 2.
Oh god.
He's back up and driving again.
Yeah, okay.
It was locking. Lockhart.
Loads of good, that's something on the road.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Wild stuff, nice driving.
So a lot of grip there.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's looking like this part is dry tyre.
I'll let you know when the leader's a bit.
Like this part here is close to wet.
All the slower speed corners will still be wet.
Yeah, down here is wet.
Because there's like no rooster down Conroe. But into the chase, it's pretty bad still.
I hit the wall, John. Actually, I didn't hit the wall. I got driven too.
Top 5s, 4 Akuras, 1 Ferrari. Leaders are doing 213s.
Well, BRB lads.
Good.
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Car
Okay, there's another safety car.
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Oh,
Go
flick.
right. There's an incident ahead. Car right. Still there.
There it is.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I've got a feeling that was Ben Faulkner's fault too.
There was two. There was the spin at the top of Skyline, then that was that.
Well, I reckon if there is another safety car, leaders are in.
Yeah, the bits.
Yeah.
Alright, just crossing the run with a couple of damage cars on front of.
Still don't think it's time for rise. Just close though.
Yeah, no, you're right, you go.
It's now a dry session.
Leader is on slicks.
So I just got a message saying dry session.
Copy.
Race control, we reserve our drive-through. Can we have our black flag cleared so we can pit, please?
Your penalty was a stop and go plus one lap. You should do as high racing instructs.
We stop behind the safety car as instructed.
Car on your left.
We gave you an high racing penalty. You need to follow the
Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear on the left.
Be careful coming down the depot if you're around. If the million is still just turned around.
Exit at the depot, of course, the depot on the left hand side of the track.
They're up and moving again, but they can't.
Caution's clear, caution's clear, slow car on the way.
Yeah, okay.
One of the front runners too, Chris.
I followed him.
Caution on left side of Conrad after the first hump.
Dangerous driver behind you.
Maybe we could put the roll bars on the wing back to where it was.
Hey.
Wish we could put the roll bar and wing back to where it was.
Why?
Oh, the car just feels very tight at places. And very slow in a straight line.
Yeah.
Left side. Keep to the right. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Conrod's pretty much dry.
Yeah.
Depends what car you follow, depends where the rooster tail is.
It might only feel slippery because you're on wet tyres and dry lines.
Yeah.
Made up a position. Let's go.
Oh.
So they missed some drama.
Well, understatement.
Frio did.
Oh, since when?
Vermilion car hit him in the skyline area. That's when you got to come down there as all those cars stopped.
Yes.
Oh no, the safety car's disconnected. They don't expect any more crashes.
Right, there's 3 of them. This section here is still wet.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Safety car.
Weird. Might be time to come in and put those rods on.
There's no calls.
So, like, is this a safety car or what's going on?
No, green flag, green flag.
Yeah.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, a bunch of cars are pitting now.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
Okay.
Car right. Clear.
Do you know if there's any people on dries yet?
Yeah.
Few people on slick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I think the 3 cars that you've passed have gone into pits to switch it out.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I went with the Ferrari before and it's got dries on.
But the people who have been risking it have been a bit shaky.
Rio's not happy.
Isn't he?
No.
Did he say something in the Discord?
No, you watch his stream.
Oh, he ended it, didn't he? Or is he back?
No, I just replayed it.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't be happy either. He passed him in the dipper. Or tried to pass Freo in the dipper.
Yeah, I know. What a dumbass.
Is that penalty for us?
Mustang in 7. What?
Yeah, I think a few people have gone and put dries on, and so the front cars are no longer the front cars now. Here's the BMW's winning.
Yes, the first time penalty.
Okay.
Left side.
Okay.
Still there. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
So these guys are on dry tires.
Left side.
Oh, you
Yeah.
flipped me.
Right side. Clear on
He's
the
the
right.
physic class.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in.
Still there.
Yep. Going to the drive setup.
Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Are you coming in?
Yep.
Clear.
Yeah, copy. Dry setup is on front 4, rear 2, wing is 5, dry tyres selected.
165.
165 all round. You are good to go.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Alright, so if there's another safety car, Reese, you just jump in.
Yeah, copy.
It's just 10 seconds of optional repairs.
Okay, punch it. Go, go, go!
Front right damage is now gone.
Yeah.
Do have traffic on your right, but other than that you're clear.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. There's an incident ahead.
Just
go
be
left.
careful of cold tires. And that.
There's like a gazillion more turn on this car now.
So it's got a gazillion more turn.
Yeah. Okay. Right track.
Right track.
Right track.
Careful, because the second Volante car hit a bit of wet patch coming out of there.
Where's there?
Where you just were.
Ah, sure.
Yeah, I think the chase is probably the problematic. Maybe Murray's as well. But
as he's crawling back in.
I mean, you can see where the dry line is. So
it was basically 6 cars in a group, and he was trying to make his way around a GT car and hit a wet patch.
Yeah,
and
sure.
Spun it. Oh no.
Slow car ahead. Car right. Clear on the right.
That Volante car is stuck in the pit fast lane of the pit lane.
Which car number?
Number 2.
Okay, in front of Sam. Sam, let me in front.
Car coming out of the pit.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
Does he want to give me more space? Like, seriously?
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Like, seriously? Like, I'm as close as I can get to the apex.
Yeah, I don't know what his issue is.
Like, what the flip? Car off. Up 2 cars off again.
He hit a wet patch.
Right control.
Go 45.
Car 305, maybe accepted.
I guess you guys start with 25 from the next. So you know everyone else is in your connection.
I need to figure out how to get past this guy.
Who the he's racing you so hard when, or like just letting you go?
No way.
Car stop on the right.
Title position base 962.
Go left.
Oh, you look out on the right.
Right side. Still there.
Turn car off and into the turn line. So this is
Go on the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I'll just do it like that.
Nicely done.
There's a GT4.
Well played.
Clear on the left.
Safety car, safety car, safety car. Safety car, safety car, safety car.
Race.
What?
Nothing.
No. Why are you giggling?
Waiting for Dan to get through.
Car 962 maintain position. Caution all drivers on the exit of turn 1.
Turn 1.
Car 31 pulled a race in the pit lane entry.
Hey.
He's going in and full spun it.
Did you want to jump in, Reese?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is...
So the only thing you need to be mindful of is McPhillamy and Chase. So to Chase, when you're going to brake left and move over, you'll see the dry patch and the dark patch. Stay on that. And McPhillamy, it's fine. It's just you don't want to wash out onto the curb. There's water there still.
You're doing one more.
I should have hit it then.
Now stay out so we can get as much cars past as possible.
Car stop on
Just
the
in
right.
case we end up passing the leader in the pits.
Go left.
He's still sitting.
Yeah.
Am I replacing tyres?
No, I wouldn't bother.
Tyres are off.
Because I'm only putting 18 litres.
Yeah.
Make sure fast repairs tick it off.
Yeah. Do you want to become crew chief, Aaron? I can. Do you need me to do something? Oh, no. Just tell me if you need something and I just don't go into it, just in case I forget that.
If you want, you can set it to 6 wing, but I don't think you'll need that at all.
No, 5 wings fine.
Safety car on
So it's coming through here, Reese. Just be careful, because it's fine, but if you hit inside, you go a bit wide. So...
Bit of water there.
And then just be a little bit conservative down Skyline. It's dry, but it's just...
In front of you. Josh should be the leader in the 36 there. And we're good. Uh, 962, plus you can escape, mate. Thank you.
Not coming in again?
Nah, we'll pass the safety cut. Like, we'll get unlapped, then come.
Oh, yeah.
Because if the leader's in the pits and we pass them, you'll get another lap as well.
Race control, car 707 has black flag Brinson points.
we please have that cleared and reinstated after safety car?
Copy that.
James Golding's a I didn't realise that.
Safety car is that next element.
Now fire up, Reese Wakefield fans.
No, fire down.
No, fire down.
Unfire.
If anything, douse.
Yeah, douse up, Wakefield fans.
Aaron.
Yo.
Is there a specific time that you would like to be done by? Just because I know you're in front of us.
Slow car ahead.
Whenever. What are you thinking?
I was just thinking, I just don't know. So it's like, I don't know if Reese wants to do a double stint now. Reese, what do you want to do?
I'm fine with either. I can either double or single, and then get Aaron back in for his last single.
Does Reese want to double? I'll go do food. Or unless you're going.
You're gaining on the car in front.
And then I can do my stint after Reese.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
Yeah.
double.
Is it all good if I whip off and get food?
Yep. Once I jump out of
Okey-doke.
the car, I'm going to make food. But that'll probably take me 15 minutes to do.
So
Okay.
We'll be on the safety car.
That is true. Is Mark watching in the session?
Yeah, I'm around.
Yeah.
Sweet. So you should be good anyway for the...
Yeah, I'll be sweet.
If there's a get... Alright, I'll whip off and get food now.
Slow car ahead.
Yep.
Slow car
Enjoy.
ahead.
Yeah, I'm around for another like 45.
Okay, perfect.
Pit exit closed. Pit exit closed.
You got a
We're
slow car on the
waiting
left.
for a wave around.
Yeah.
All vehicles move to the left-hand side of the circuit. The GT3 leader is on lap 179. All GT3s are on one lap down or less. Move to the right-hand circuit, the right-hand of the side of the circuit, and move forward to form a line with
Car
behind
on your
safety car,
left.
please.
Clear.
The heck is this that great?
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Slow car ahead.
Oh, you
Clear.
must be on.
Yeah, he's on 178.
Left side. Stay on the right.
GT3 cars are not
Still
on the lead
there.
lap, maybe I'll pass the safety car.
Still there. Clear.
Pit exit open.
Go right.
So how many laps are we now down? Just one? Or two?
It'll be 2. They're on 179, we're on 176.
Okay. Yeah, so it'll be two.
Hopefully we can get out quick enough.
Yeah, should easily be able to get out. coming in.
GT4 wide will commence at the exit of Forest Elbow. All cars that are not on the lead lap, which is lap 170 for the GT4 leader, will move out to the right
Just
hand
a
side,
reminder
moving
about
forward to form a line behind the safety car.
Alright, Medica. Just a reminder about pit exit being slippery and pit limiter. Yeah, so I got out of the car at 3:19.
GT4 cars may now pass the safety car.
So there's a 52. Three.
Are you trying to talk to me?
No, sorry, I was just trying to figure out what time it is
Oh.
in New Zealand.
3 hours ahead of us.
Yeah, found a calculator, it keeps giving me odds. So like the track's pretty dry.
Yeah.
Max daylight time 12:35.
The car in front is pitting.
Racing will go green at the end of this lap. Racing will go green at the end of this lap.
Edit. I've done this one. So
Can we just get a pit exit status, please? Open or closed?
Slow car ahead.
Could
Slow
exit
car
open, sorry,
ahead.
that's my bad.
Slow car
I
ahead.
apologise.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
Thank you.
Sorry guys. Should perhaps a few noise.
Car number 36, you are the leader of the race. When the safety car moves away from your forest elbow, you are to maintain 80 kilometres an hour until the safety car enters pit lane. From that point to the start-finish line, you may determine when the race restarts.
I've been in the car for 3 hours and
Please
45
remember,
minutes.
gaining on the car in
overlap
front.
with the car
The
in front of you
gap
before
is
you open to the final
1.8
corner, and
seconds.
you may not pass the car in front of you until you've crossed the start-finish line, unless that car is in distress.
End of the queue.
Yeah, that's what I've done so far.
for me.
So I've probably got one stint left. So, Reese, are you all good if I duck off for a tiny bit?
No, you're right, bro.
Easy. Car set for you if you need to come back in for a full tank.
Safety car, move away from the field. Safety car, move away from the field.
And
car number
tyres.
36, you are the leader of the race. Maintain 80 kilometres an hour.
Alright, BRB.
Slow car ahead.
Hey.
Safety car in pit lane.
Seven car, just confirming you had a drive-through for points.
Correct, we did. Drive-through for points.
Thanks, mate. I'll issue that now.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Go left. Go left. Go left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Unfortunately, I can't see much happening ahead.
Cutting.
It's alright.
Sorry.
That was a huge accident, and I
Yeah.
stopped all of it.
You did well.
Jeez Louise.
Caution, caution on the exit, McDonald, caution, caution, caution.
Car stopped ahead.
Yeah, Poulton has a
Go
style
right.
on too.
There's an incident ahead. Car on your left.
Safety
Clear
car,
on the
safety
left.
car, safety car. Safety car, safety car, safety car.
Car on your left. Clear. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Clear. Check it. Yeah.
Oh my lord, oh Jesus.
Oh, a lot going on, man.
Yep.
Oh, welcome back to the safety car.
Thanks, mate. Alright, safety car
Car
fans.
56, you can park the safety car.
Gosh.
Car 36, you are the leader of the race.
Dan's gonna come back and it's like, it's still going? You're like, yeah. Never ended. Gosh.
That was a wild restart.
All at the top of the hill, too.
We had less wild restarts in the wet.
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the right.
269, maintain your position, please.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Crash control, we get a black flag, you clear
It's a 953.
and serve it after safety car.
Went flipping.
Oh, real.
Press control, car 707 again. Can we get the black flag cleared and reinstated up for safety car?
Yeah, copy 707, I'm on that.
Oh, T-boned. That hit was wild.
Car 65, defer black flag to after safety car.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
Car 35 is also
Slow car
requesting
ahead.
for the black flag to be removed so we can pit and have it reapplied later.
Right, so it's 35 and 65. I'll just get a confirm from both of you.
35, correct.
This card would be good for us though.
Yes.
Yeesh.
We might get a wave around lap.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap
Catch
is
you up a little bit.
5.4 seconds.
Let's just say to Dan that you're actually that quick that you made up a lap.
The leader is on lap 182. Any GT3 cars that are not on lap 182 move to the right-hand side of the road and to the front of the queue.
Slow
Behind
car
car,
ahead.
please.
Slow car ahead.
I don't know if anyone's going.
Left side, clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side.
GT3 cars.
Keep to the right.
You may pass the safety car.
Stay on the right. Clear.
The 10 messaged me. It's just like another safety car.
Wave rounds for GT3 cars are finished.
Dennis, can you confirm your car number 64 for me?
Back it out or?
Oh. 269, you can escape, yep. Sorry, mate, I had a handful.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
All GT4 cars, the leader is on lap 173, about to cross into 174. If you are one lap down or more, you may move to the right-hand side of the road and form up behind the safety car.
Pit exit closed.
GT4 lap cars, you may pass the safety car.
Pit exit is open.
I don't like how close this Summit Simsport car is.
All drivers will be going racing at the end of this lap. We'll return to racing at the end of this lap.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.2 seconds.
So we've done, what, a total of 180 laps.
The car behind is pitting.
$182. Oh, this is the 182nd lap now.
Yeah.
Press
Just
control car
figuring out
197.
some
Can you please clear the black flag until the
percentages
end of this lap and then I'll come in and serve it again? It's going to DQ me.
of how many laps people have done.
Car 46, you are the leader of the race. Maintain 80 kilometres an hour when the safety car moves away from you at Forest Elbow. You'll be advised when it is in pit lane, you may restart the race once the safety car is in pit lane anywhere between there and the start-finish line. Must maintain 80 kilometres an hour. No car is available to overlap the car in front of it until it reaches the apex of the last corner. It will pass the car in front of it before crossing the start-finish line. Safety car, move away from the field. Safety car, move away from the field.
Let's try this again.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Currently, Dan's done 46% of the laps.
Safety car in pit lane.
That'll come down the more laps that me and Aaron do, though.
Yeah, as we get later on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'll probably be doubling from here out.
Yeah. As Dan's done 84 laps total. Aaron's done 62. You've done 30.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
30 plus 6 is 36.
Late restart this time?
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Caution at the top of skyline, caution at the top of skyline. Skyline clear.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Don't let him past.
Clear.
Car behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to.
He's actually behind you in position. He's not actually trying to lap.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah.
I can do when I get fucking...
No, you can't do much there.
Car stop on the left. Go right. Car right.
Off.
Clear on the right.
Guy in front of me has no wing.
Sorry?
Guy in front of me has no wing.
No, he doesn't. He just took you too, so...
He's so slow.
I wonder if he clipped the Porsche as he went around.
Please pit. Or not.
No, not pitting.
What was that?
Oh, he's faking you to... playing mind games with you.
Oh, you're just slowing us both down.
Go left, Kobe.
Right side.
Oh,
Clear.
good job.
That was scary.
Yeah.
Makes sense as to why he's catching me on the straights.
Yeah. Less weight.
Nah, 'cause no wing, so he's got no downforce, no rear
Oh,
downforce.
yeah, true.
He's just freeballing.
Yeah, he's going in now. Two Akuras behind you, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the Akura behind me though, ahead.
Yeah. And they go so quick through that section. It's nuts.
Yep.
Car right. Clear.
First slice is hitting 204s, so... But we are the top of the lapped cars, so there's that.
Getting there. Three, 5, 6 still has managed to make their way up to 6th.
Who?
3, 5, 6.
How the hell have they done that?
I have no idea. Yeah.
There's an incident behind.
Fifth and 6 are Mustangs.
Oh, up the Mustangs.
You're a full probably half lap behind the guy in front of you.
I'm just gonna let people go. Just try not to push the car, really.
Yeah. Don't do anything too hectic.
No.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Caution out of turn 2, car on the left hand side of the track towards the cutting.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Caution, exit
Left
turn
side.
2, caution, exit turn 2.
Still there. Clear.
There you go, Ola. Hold the controls, mate.
Safety car, safety car, safety car. Safety car, safety car, safety car. Hold position car 89. All cars caution, stops car, exit turn 2
Car
on the
stop
left
on the
side.
left. Go right.
Oh, yeah, another safety car. Guess you get to make up another lap.
Yeah, we'll be on the lead lap then.
Yeah. See what happens when Dan gets out of the car? If I was a stats man, right? You have Dan in the car, he goes down a few laps. You have Reese in the car.
Safety car on track.
We get those laps back.
We get those laps back. I don't know.
I'm going to say it. Fire up, Reese fans.
Yeah, fire up, Reese fans. Give him all the hype. New crowd favourite, Reese Wakefield.
Danny P's been relegated.
Yeah. Nah, we're putting you down to silver.
Danny can be crowd favourite, but Reese is the people's champion.
The leader's pitting now.
Just don't tell him that.
Oh, 100% I'm telling him that.
I was gonna say, don't let it get to his head. But actually get to his head.
Where's the safety
Car
car?
stop on the left.
89.
You'll probably be going near McPhillamy.
Go right. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
It's the same puddle at McPhillamy that's claimed so many people going into Skyline.
I am taking it so cautious through there.
All cars move to the left-hand side of the road. All cars move to the left-hand side of the road.
Like, it's the same puddle every single time.
GT3s. So anyone who's on 193 or less, move to the right-hand side of the road and move forward to make a queue behind the safety car.
Oi, oi, oi.
You got a slow car on the left. Slow car ahead. You got a slow car
Ladies
on
and
the
gents,
left.
we're on the lead lap.
Oi! Fire up, race fans.
Alright, race fans.
Car on your left.
Alright, where's this
Keep to the
Danny
right.
P? Crowd favourite.
GT3 cars, you may now pass the
The
safety
leader
car.
is coming up on you. They're not out. Clear on the left. Clear.
Puddle of misery. Holy crap. Fire up, puddle fans.
Can we get some puddles in the chat?
They need to put out a slippery when wet sign. that damn puddle.
Alright, puddle fans. This is good for Antic fans.
That's funny. I'm gonna message this fella.
The exit closed.
All GT4 cars, the lead car is
Dan's
on
going to be 3 minutes. You think you'd stay out of a crash for 3?
Right-hand side of the road,
Give it a go.
forward and
Alright, I'm out of here.
Copy.
Good luck.
Thanks, man.
Alright.
Fire up, Mark fans.
Oh, heck yeah. Later, mate.
Bye.
Pit exit open. GT4 cars that are a lap down, you may pass the safety car.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds. The car behind is pitting.
Racing will resume at the end of this lap. Racing will resume at the end of this lap. Car 222, you are the leader. When the safety car is moved away from you at Forest Elbow, you are to maintain 80 kilometres an hour down Conrod Straight. You will be informed when the safety car is in the pit lane. When it is, you may then restart the race for any time from that point forward to the start-finish line. All drivers reminded you may not overlap for the apex of the last corner and pass the car in front of you before the start-finish line.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
Safety car move away from the field. Safety car move away from the field. Car number 222, maintain 80 kilometres an hour. You are the leader of the race.
You got a slow car on the left. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead.
Safety car in pit lane.
What's happening?
We've had a couple safety cars.
Cool.
And we're in 23rd, or 22nd.
Excellent.
And we're on the lead lap.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, very good.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear on the left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.8 seconds. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Still there.
We can't fucking do anything here.
Yeah, no.
Clear. Car on your left.
What is this?
Stay on the right.
I'm not dealing
Clear
with
on
that.
the left.
Cool.
Left side.
Oh my lord, bro.
Still there. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left.
What are we doing?
Clear.
I don't know what the hell that was.
Yeah, who knows?
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
How's the car feel?
It was alright.
Excellent.
Had safety cars, so. Don't feel far bad.
Yep.
I'm just trying to keep it on track and out of shit.
Yeah, good idea.
How's your food?
Yeah, it was good, but I'm really tired now.
The old lethargic?
Problem.
The car in front is pitting.
Sorry, that was my mistake.
Car on your left.
Brother!
Wow.
Clear.
What the fuck kind of pass is that, bro?
I know, right?
You can't just fucking be patient and wait. Jesus Christ.
Wild, eh?
Like, I get you quicker, but...
If you're so fast that they just come a Forest elbow and pass you down Conrad. If you didn't gain any time by going super slow around that corner and passing you.
That's the bullshit thing, like... You gained absolutely nothing by that. If anything, you lost time.
Yeah.
Aloha.
Shalom.
Hey. Track temp 33.
You see all the drummies?
No.
Fuck man, there's Kobe Williams, dude.
Is he behind you?
No, he sent it up my inside at the cutting.
Oh, seriously?
Bro, he just didn't care. Like, he was a good, half a car length behind me and just sent it.
Oh, jeez. It's good to see we're on the lead lap.
On the car in front.
Yeah.
The gap is 1.9 seconds.
We've had 2 safety cars, so we've had 2 wave rounds now on the lead lap.
That's great. I also wouldn't worry about your pace. Your pace looks pretty on point with everybody else in front.
Bro, I'm not worried about anything but keeping it on track.
Right.
Like, I'm probably going to let Lewis by.
Yep. Yeah, those Acuras across any point that needs rotation